Yeah,
Yeah,
and then
and
I
then
brought and then I brought the pie as a topic.
And then the pie was brought up, which was completely reasonable. It's magic food. We eat it all the time.
Okay.
I mean, the only part I didn't think it was reasonable is after I explained what it is, and it's like, no, you're wrong. And I'm like, pretty sure I'm not.
Panzer was also on my side about the pie.
Two wrongs don't make
Panzer's
a
not
right.
really a reliable source when it comes to food. Hell yeah.
By the way,
If that sounds good.
with Joe talking about the I want to try and do this line with the fucking idiot knight that you guys are gonna deal with the female companion. I told you I'm not a boy. I see you as a true cell, even if God accidentally made you a void. It's so fucking funny to me. Water, damn.
I think the more important part was like the little side tangent on the topic that actually Zel was doing fail RP the entire time because he never once said that we aren't a part of this world, so we really don't have any reason to understand the intricacies of it.
That's what an asshole does. Zel was not an asshole.
I suppose, yeah.
And to be fair, Zel is one of Pat's nicer characters.
Most of the time, I like to play characters that I can't be in real life.
And yet...
He can't be the greatest.
I mean, Pat, same. That's why every time I play D&D, I have my character get a house.
True! So true!
I was gonna say, Joe.
True fantasy.
What you're doing in DMod right now is pretty realistic. Using magic to make a temporary house that's not real to pretend to live in.
Whoa, hold up! His house is so permanent.
But this is the thing, David. I've also have land that I bought the rights for it for someone, but if he comes to try to get it from me, I'll kill him.
Okay.
Murder.
Well, that's immediate. Moving out.
I mean, we have a contract. If he tries to break the contract here, and it's all bets are off.
Yeah, sure. If he does that, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. There's probably some stupid ass line written in there where it's like, haha, I can just avoid this at any time.
Haha, I'd say the same about your life.
Yeah, I mean.
Astra maximized in power.
Now that Rad Trip is dead,
I do believe you're
gonna
need to recall his name for that to occur, and all we really
No, I just need to know what he looks like.
No, you idiot! I just need to know what he looks like. I don't need his name. It's not a death note.
You're gonna fucking see the news tomorrow.
I also have done
40 random fat ass nobles have been killed.
I missed a lot.
What does the common people think about it? They're celebrating.
I figured I'd take out the trash while I was working on this one.
I do also think
Vincent disappears for a good long while. Where did he go? Don't ask.
Because
he said something about rats. He said something about rats. Where are all the nobles?
That's the last thing he said before he got blown up. We should be careful.
I do have the Death Note and the other Death Note, by the way.
Yeah.
Because that's literally two different items. The Death Note and the other Death Note.
The automaton and the book.
And the life note.
Oh, the life note from Smosh? Alright.
Tell me, what does the life note do?
It brings someone back to life. It's just a joke. The final joke is that they kept switching. They kept switching the fucking covers of the thing. And the reason Ian can't kill his mom is because he never learned her name, so he just wrote Mom. To me, your name's not Mom. It never was, sure. Dumbass.
I was gonna say, if we're just making up shit and we want Pat to suffer, the life note just makes somebody pregnant.
Alright. I don't...
Then you write Zel in it, and you figure out what happens from there.
I can't believe
Good.
that's more of a betrayal item than.
I
That's,
can't believe you did this to Zel. He's not a seahorse. Why?
Yeah, I know. He's about to be.
it's truly crazy because
that's a thermonuclear fucking warhead, effectively, if it gets its way to Safe Haven, and more specifically into like.
David's speedrunning kinks now, so Zel is going to be everyone's favorite character.
Whoa. Joe,
I mean,
I'm just saying, the second one we're like, hold on, Zel can get pregnant, and everyone's just smacking their faces out of each other's ways. I didn't know you were cool like that.
I know you're cool like that, bro.
The life note that makes people pregnant is only an S tier weapon in the hands of Bladestorm.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we did make that joke
Yeah,
yesterday.
I was gonna say,
that
Bladestorm opens the life note. Ultimate move! Omegaverse! Just like a domain expansion.
where's that fucking thing of the speedster running? You're running from a fucking thing.
Yesterday I do remember us saying that the worst person that could get the fucking lust is probably Bladestorm, like, because she wouldn't destroy us physically, she would destroy her reputation. It's just fucking null with the largest yaoi hands. And then it's
No,
It's-
not the yaoi hands.
Yeah, it's with like the longest arms ever, but the tiniest hands.
What would those be? The Yuri hands?
No, it's because there's always like the masculine and the feminine, and the feminine just looks like a woman. So it's the joke that you still have the fucking long ass arms, much longer than Steven's, but when you get to your hand, just super tiny.
David.
I'll have you know
fuck
that
is-
I have
Here,
the biggest
Jace.
hand.
I was gonna say,
My
here,
hands
Jace.
are the
Oh,
biggest.
Steven's over there.
Expansion
Oh,
Omegaverse.
Oh, that. I thought, like, Jason, these are yaoi hands.
I know what Yelly hands are. I was saying, does having small hands make them Yuri hands? And then I made a joke about being Trump with the biggest hands.
Be right
Yeah.
back. I need
Okay.
to get rid of a second body.
Jesus fuck, dude. How many people are you killing?
It's mosquitoes.
I
I know, just for the
Why
one
are-
that went. Oh.
can't believe you
Oh.
killed my joke that way. You're
He
awful.
killed the mosquito too.
Eh.
I'm back.
Back.
Very supportive father. I don't think he gave it for him. I don't know.
Yeah. I was kind of looking at that where it's like, his dad gave him this? Is this an Omegaverse thing? By the way, it's crazy how, like, I was looking at some anime titles, and it's like, half of them are like yaoi or something for some reason. Boys love. I saw a fucking anime in the new, like, it's like 11 out of 12 episodes. Like, that's how my anime is ordered, like, what newest came out.
Mhm.
And it's like, and it's just like, what is this? It's like, it's the plot. Oh no, it's actually Omegaverse. They've made another Omegaverse anime. So I'm just like, did something happen in the last couple of years where it's just like, our demographic has changed?
I
He
mean,
says we're no
I
longer.
assume it's probably just the classic that people were doing Omegaverse like comics, like webcomic into manga into anime style. Just now
It's also not just that. It's also more. There's also just a more female audience to fucking anime. Like there is fucking Aram anime. Now there's boy love anime everywhere.
I can't wait for the fentanyl anime.
Oh yeah, it's coming out.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm like, I actually kind of watched it. Like, what
Surge
the
going
fuck
into
is this?
Fentanyl
on-
anime.
Yeah, and the Netflix is a show that's basically just like
Oh,
girls
Fentanyl,
doing
that was
drugs.
Oh, Netflix. Okay.
Is that the one I saw that is just a girl
It's
that
still
starts
an
with a
anime.
girl snuffing as
Correct.
sniffing? Okay, I saw that like mentioned. I know nothing about it, but
Cat
I-
girls. Yeah, there's the cat girl one too. They're also doing drugs. Where is
I mean,
it?
where is it?
Posting a Pal World thing I saw.
Oh,
Because
chain smoker cat. I gotta watch
Chains-
that.
Chain Smoker Cat.
I
thought seeing-
I have looked at that. That looks weird.
See,
It
that's
is weird.
that's
I
interesting.
want to watch
that
it. It's so weird.
Oh, that's not the thing I was talking about.
Yeah, no, there's another one.
See, I was gonna say this is interesting that there was like I watched the anime about like smoking behind the supermarket thing, and it's like it's weird that there's like a smoking anime and then another smoking anime coming out. Like, why are there so many smoking animes? Like, I understand that there will be smoking animes, but all of a sudden
I
there's
don't
like
think that the
multiple?
smoking behind the fucking grocery store thing is just like a setting, or this is when they meet, not necessarily this is explicitly about that, but I don't know, I haven't seen it.
Well,
Okay.
so I'm not trying to spoil too much. It is a slow burn romance, if that's what you're talking about, is the main premise. But yes, 90% of the anime is them smoking behind the supermarket.
Oh,
Depends on
the
what
the
kind of-
24-year-old and the 41-year-old. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think your point still maintains because it's less that it's not that smoking matters for it. It's just that they've
They're
met
just on
because they
break.
both have that specific habit.
Yeah, but it's one of those things where it's like that is the main draw is for some people to be like, yeah, man, if only I had a fucking, biker hardcore smoker girlfriend kind of thing. I don't think there's that many women watching this being like, oh, if only I had an overworked 41-year-old to fall in love with. I feel like
That's
it's
the-
more. I feel
So,
like the
that's the
romance
thing-
aspect is more towards the older people in Japan that they could bag a young girl with their bad habit.
The thing I posted is the one I was talking about, David. It's literally just an acid trip in an anime.
Yeah. It's freaky. I was like, bro, what the fuck is
Also,
this?
I don't know if it's true, but I heard that supposedly it's an isekai.
Everything is.
Which
The one
one?
Joe posted.
Oh, that.
Basically, it's the one that Steven posted about on drugs. Much more harder drugs.
What do you mean? No, there's in the trailer for the Chainsmoker Girl, you see someone doing meth.
I know, but I fully understand.
Oh yeah, I
Steven.
forgot.
I
Yeah,
just
you
say
see them. Yeah, yeah.
on the other one, you see them doing everything.
Produced by Mappa is what fucks me up. I'm like, Mappa was like, let's go have some fun. I forgot. Oh yeah, they're fighting. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Me when I'm cute, but I'm also a fucking meth head.
This shit for some reason reminds me of the fucking Beanbogami anime, which is just a goddess of unluck going after a girl like that just has all of the luck in the world. Like stuff.
Oh,
David, I thought you just
yeah, I
posted.
didn't like that.
Yeah.
This isn't very good, no, but this
They-
this is how people.
the worst
I-
part was I was like, God
Sorry,
damn it. So I posted and I was like, yeah, 100K, and I'm like, wait, no. I'm like, damn it, I would have got 110K. Wait, no, I just lost it.
Yeah. Police
just
doing
that.
fentanyl in the hood official trailer. Is that the name of it?
No, it's Jimuro Psycho,
That's
which
the
just
name
means
that people
my.
are giving it.
Yeah, see, that's the thing though. Is Jimeto Psycho or whatever? I don't speak Japanese, so for a second I'm just like doing fentanyl in the hood could have been the fucking translation. I don't know.
No, I went to check, and the translation is like "my hometown is the best."
Oh, my hometown is the best. Does fentanyl.
That's why it's fast.
They immediately start doing every harder. I do like that one of the scenes is just the main character, like someone holding the main character of the side of the building, just letting go. It's like, oh, there she
like,
goes.
Get fucking killed.
So I guess while we're waiting
Someone-
around for other people, I was gonna say I was about to take my pills, but then I saw that they weren't in the box. But Sunday's pills are in the box because I have a pill box because I have the memory of an 80-year-old, and I don't remember taking Saturday pills, but at the same time, it's empty, but I'm also thinking maybe I took Saturday on Sunday because it's the end of the box and I'm stupid. I don't know. I don't think anyone else takes fucking daily pills, so they can't relate to my fucking incredible idiocy.
If
When
that's
I was
the
taking
case,
daily
then there
pills, I also
should be
fucked that up.
2 open or unused slots
No,
if you
because
haven't taken them properly.
if I took it
Those
on
refillable.
Sunday thinking S at the end of the box is Sunday, and then it became Monday, I would have just went to M.
Yes. But if you haven't taken them today, then there should be 2, unless you fill them as you take them.
No, the box goes S M T W T F S. So I'm
Yeah,
saying
I
if
know, I understand. I'm talking about the days of the week as well. If you took the second S and skipped the first S, then there should still be 2 if you haven't taken today.
No, what I'm okay. So if I fill the thing out on Sunday and then I accidentally take it from S, and then it goes to Monday and I skip the S, then it gets to Saturday and everything will be empty except for Sunday right here.
I mean, is it the same pills every day?
Yeah, it's the same exact pills.
Alright, so it's not that bad. My medication is like, Joe, you're dying, take it.
Yeah, no, this is just supposed to help my I'm gonna go look at this pill bottle real fast.
Help
This is
my
lumbago.
David's just gonna find out that he's getting like Plan C or some shit.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Placebo pill.
Okay, yeah, this medicine's
C
supposed to
box.
help my... This medicine's supposed to help my kidneys remove excess sugar through my urine, I guess. But, I don't know, I don't eat that much sugar to begin with, so it's just the sugar my body produces from all of this, fucking bread.
I was completely ready for saying, this helped my humors. And like,
Yeah.
alright.
This helps my humors, yeah. I was gonna... So, also to express what I mean by all of this bread I eat, I don't eat that much bread, but I did eat some mashed potatoes, and I guess that has starch in it that could turn into sugar. Yeah.
Should we get started?
Diabetes. Yeah, I'm, like I said, I'm ready when people are.
Mm-hmm.
I think everyone's ready.
I was just changing the topic to me being a moron, being like, anyone else have pills and they can't remember what day it is?
And...
Oh, I only take pills when I'm sick, and I'm not sick.
David, it's Monday. What do you mean? No.
Yeah. Fair, yeah, we always play on Monday. Just me in the corner talking to it.
Talking to himself, just like,
Yeah.
where's the caveman?
Honest to God, if I was revealed to be like a schizophrenic, it would explain a lot of what's happening in the world and all the memes that are happening. Where like children are just like 6, 7. It's just like, yeah, that would explain it. I'm just some insane person in the corner imagining reality, and some person's just like, what the fuck is he on about?
I hope I'm your imagination. That'll make
said
things
s-
so much easier for me.
He said something about
Unimaginate
Loli.
me.
He said something about Loli's doing fentanyl in the hood official trailer.
I'm like, unimaginate me, please.
Yeah, please, David. I don't want to be.
I tire of this plane of
me.
existence. Free me from this existence.
I have 2 jokes I want to spoil where I'm like, if I can't unimaginate the bad people, it makes me think I can unimaginate you. But the other part of the joke I want to go with is like, don't make me unimaginate you.
Oh,
Can you
Jason's
imagine
just
me with
like-
money at least?
Jason's like, I thought there were 6 players in this game. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, where's Pat?
Why would I be questioning? Hold on, Pat still plays with us?
That's crazy.
Who's Pat?
Damn. I thought he missed his wife still.
Yeah.
This is his wife.
Who's this Pat
No.
you speak of? I don't even think he's here. I actually unimagined it. There's just an empty computer over there.
Oh, me next.
Woo! Finally, David, get rid of me.
I imagine
David's
a
not your
Joe
name.
if I was gonna say, I imagine a Joe of 30 more cousins visiting.
Damn you, Joe.
Joe,
He's not-
please tell me if later you get something from your mom going, "Hey, we're actually getting more visitors."
I mean,
Joe might actually hurt you.
I got two things that happened. It's just so like my uncle got out and literally told me now it's like, so tomorrow you're coming to lunch. I'm like, I have me not be told with this. I'll see you on Friday. And then I got the other one, which was someone just brushed behind me, like people that I've met these people. This is for the second time, and I just heard, so you're coming to the wedding, and I'm like, the what? I did not say yes. I did not say no. I do not know this you.
What?
Oh.
When's the wedding? In August. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be working. Aren't you?
gonna-
Didn't you fire yourself?
That's
I'll
the
be
problem.
working.
She already knows that part. It's fucked up.
I'm going to be sick then.
Oh, I can't. I'm going to break a leg. How do you know? Well, I have a hammer and I really don't want to go, so you can see where I'm going with it.
All right. Sorry, we got back off topic because of me. Let me there you guys go. You guys were in the clan hall making decisions, yeah? Carry on.
I think we've been finalized them, but yes.
Well, at the very least, do what you're gonna do.
So we've disseminated some info to some people, but then I believe we were headed to the land of seas because
Stop Alcablam from drinking the sea.
yeah, there's someone at the bottom of the ocean that's going to drain it eventually, and then there's also a sea monster in there. So some of those things got to get fixed.
Yeah, probably meet Zel. Maybe we'll need to know more about Iplovik.
He'll be on
Will you summon me once you get there, or should I go there?
I think we're first going to take care of El Kablam. I can teleport there.
Alright.
You should prepare for the water first. I will cast freedom movement on everyone.
Just slides off me. Oh,
Not on Al Kablam. And you need to be careful with David.
I guess I'll turn into. Oh yeah, well, right. Gold dragons can swim. I could go.
I'll also cast life bubble on everyone.
Is there a gold one that knows how to swim? White dragon. I guess I become a white dragon. Oh, actually, I guess no. I can already be
Why
the
don't
white
you
dragon.
just become? Why
The
does it
Aryan
have to be a
dragon.
dragon? Why does it have to be a dragon?
why don't you imagine dragon?
Why not?
First
Some
of
more
all,
attacks.
Stephen, I always do. I don't know why that's
Radioactive.
Second, to answer Pat, if a combat starts, I'm already in a combat form. If there's no combat, I don't see what's the problem.
Also,
No,
Pat, he has a
I
thing
just
for
asked,
dragons.
why does it have to be a dragon?
He has a thing for
Like I said,
dragons. This
it's
is
already a combat form
established.
if needed. And yeah.
Okay, he's just saying combat form, so
It's also a sex form, if you want to say it like that. Like, what do you want?
like
what do you want
it doesn't
pleasure.
doesn't tell me anything, so whatever.
It's
Man,
both his
I
combat
can't-
body and his
It
pleasure
tells
body,
you what
right,
you need to
Pedro?
do. If El Kablam decides to start fighting us, I'm already prepared. If he doesn't, there's no consequence of me being one, so.
I can't wait for D-Mod's side anime. Dragons doing fentanyl in the hood.
Look, I know I may be depressed, but I'm not the drug level of depressed.
No, the thing with dragons in this world, David, is many of the dragons are so fucking scared of some of the humans with fucking divine gifts. I know dragons can get them too, but humans have so much bullshit in this one. Humanoids, I should say.
Mortals.
Yeah, mortals is the
Ningen.
better way to put it.
Yeah. Ningen. Our
And I have a thing
species
in
are
my
the
mind, but I'll
Ningen.
keep it
Ayo,
there.
you can't call yourselves that.
I can do whatever I want. You know what happened with one? Like, what are you gonna do about it?
Friends.
What do you call these winged monkeys? Wingers.
Wingers. Oh,
It will cast a bit of luck, greater shield of fortification, 9 life, spell resistance, and sweep of resist energy since we're heading to El Kablam.
Oh yeah, and the normal mind links.
Okay.
I guess I'll write there.
Let me check a thing. This would be pretty funny. How many of these do we have? No, we only have one. I just because I wasn't going to do this because the plan is to kill him. But a really funny way to do it is to just I see him and I just take from my pocket 15 kill pills and just let him go.
Oh,
Just do that. If your plan is to kill him, just do that.
I only have one.
and it's technically not a plan. I guess it's a plan, just not plan A.
Don't worry, guys. I got this. Take out some uppers. Now he's depressed and hungry.
I threw a shrinky dink in there, and once he drinks enough water, oh, he's gonna burst.
To be fair, there's also the strange gummy worm. You just turn into a worm.
worm.
We can make him smaller with the white rabbit pill that Kieran never took.
Huh?
I'm saying we have a pill that can make Alkablem smaller since you never took the pill.
But I want to.
I forgot we had the communist curse as one of the slotted tattoos.
Our curse. Who has it?
Yeah.
Pedro?
It just
don't
on
think-
the
Yeah, I think
Just
it's
on
just
the
the items you said. You never said who it was sold
we
on to.
we have the stamp for it because nobody
Ah.
fucking equipped it.
Oh yeah.
You have the tramp stamp for it. Gotcha.
I don't think it's oh no, it's anywhere in the person, so you can put it anywhere. So yes, it
It
could
just
be a
takes
tramp
the
stamp.
slot still of that place.
That is pretty funny.
It's not what I
Well-
thought it was.
So you're teleporting us, right, Joe?
Yeah, a bit of ways, mostly because just so we don't get sucked.
Yeah, it would be a bit bad if we teleport and immediately get stuck.
Before I teleport.
Yeah.
Are we just going to try and talk him down? Because I
I don't
think
know
it's
if
going to
he's
be
gonna
an
be in a
awkward
place to
conversation.
talk.
So I
It
think if
might
we
just
talk with
be
him,
us.
we need to find a way to make him stop swallowing water so we can speak with him or try.
So yeah, that's basically the first step is getting him out of the fucking water.
Or the water out of him. Like I'm sure we can just make a bubble and wait for him to finish the water that stays inside.
I guess we can use the mansion if need be.
Yeah.
It's a demi-plane, so I can teleport them there. It also should be slightly less oppressive than an empty demi-plane. I think that's scarier than just a place where I live.
Sure.
I mean, that can change.
Thanks, Vincent.
You're welcome.
It's your home.
Well, yeah, teleport us there, David.
Alright. You teleport yourselves to a spot in the bottom of the ocean next to El Kablam. I guess with that being said, it's just a whole party with you, just like everybody descends upon him like Viltrumates.
Yeah.
I mean, like David said, like Joe said, a bit away, so we probably need to swim a bit up to reach him.
He hears Null in his head. You were given ample time.
Alright, got it. I'm given ample time. You will, from a distance, see him swallow something from his pocket. Like he just reaches in and eats it with everything else. He throws it in front of him as he's inhaling, and he just turns into a statue.
Is he still inhaling?
I mean, I guess he's not gonna respond to anything, so yeah, you can just swim up and check, and yeah, things are slowly entering his mouth.
Alright, then I'll lift
Do I
him up in the
understand
water.
what he did?
Was that Joe?
Do I understand what he did? Like, did he just fucking Dharmaton himself? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, something like that.
I can't believe his first reaction to someone's gonna try and kill me was I'll become a statue that can't move, that will just protect me.
Oh, I can't believe. I just noticed what this is.
So you want to give me a strength check to move him, Steven?
Kirby, yes, I've thought about Kirby.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so what are we doing
sure.
with him now?
I'll give a strength check to move him.
The robot will just cast Ant Hall on Steven as he walks
I
away.
already have it.
Okay, if that's
Remember,
the case.
I have the tattoos of Ant Hall and Mule Cord.
I have no
Same.
idea about that, man. Sure.
No, I've had those
Steven
for
are
a
ready
long
to carry
time.
all the burdens.
You do not move him. He's weighted down there on the ocean floor.
Here you go, David. This is what he just did.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, there's a two-step plan that we can do to solve this. First, we need to make a bubble around him so water stops rushing, and then we just open a gate under him to the mansion. Then he'll just fall into the mansion.
I'll investigate him, and I guess, David, what kind of effect is this technically? So I know I don't actually hurt him when I'm doing things.
I mean, technically, it's a food effect if it's referring to the food bonus stuff, but he is a immovable statue, essentially. You can't hurt him.
I take out of bounds. No. Joking. That's only for Dungeon Brick.
I think out of bounds would work. Since Joe's analyzing and out of bounds would work, he's essentially Dungeon Brick.
So question, when you say immovable, does gravity also not move him, or if we do make a hole under him, he'll fall?
Oh no, if you made a hole under him, he would fall.
So my plan technically works. We can just make him fall into a portal to a demi-plane, so we can then speak with him outside the ocean.
We could dug him into a gate.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can turn into a dragon that has things. Actually, wait, right, Burrow does not allow you to create tunnels. Digging speed, never mind. I can dug normally.
I should also tell you, Joe, this effect lasts 1 round, and it's been probably a minute already.
He probably has some LBS to extend food duration things.
It's probably his food LBS that he's getting from Gluttony.
Yeah, from Gluttony. He's definitely. We already knew it was Gluttony. These subs confirm it's Gluttony.
I mean, assuming he's still like a creature, we could try and just like plane shift him to where.
But that he can resist. The gate, I don't think he can. That would be the biggest advantage.
Well, yeah, but setting up a fucking situation at the bottom of the ocean where we make a gate will be a pain in the ass as well. Whereas maybe plane shifting is just that easy and it'll work.
Yeah, is he considered? Is he considered a creature, or is he considered an object currently, David?
I guess he's an object. He's Dungeon Brick.
This makes this so much easier.
Oh yeah, I still have a Cyclops Helm, and an object that you're carrying is attended to. So can I use the Cyclops Helm, pick it up, and then you quickly plane shift us with him?
He's doing.
No, I could just plane shift him.
He's doing the thing in Super Mario Bros. He's doing the thing in Super Mario Bros. Where Mario turns into the Dookie statue.
I mean, if you can just... Oh yeah, you can just plane shift with an object. I thought you had to be carrying it to count. Or to be considered... Yeah, carrying it or wielding it. Do you not?
Plane
Yeah,
shift
you
is
can-
way more versatile than teleport. Where if you
'Cause
want to
plane-
teleport just an object, you need to get teleport object.
No,
Plane
you were
shift
right.
doesn't
It's up
work
to
on
creature.
objects. Well, you know,
Yeah,
it's like-
that's
that's why I
okay.
asked.
It's the it can work as attack for creatures. I guess. Oh well. David.
What?
Oh wait, it doesn't move. Yeah, that doesn't move because gravity, right? Doesn't go down.
No, it goes down. It's
Oh, it goes
immovable in
down?
the sense that Steven can't move it.
Very well. Gate into the mansion.
You're going to flood it a bit, but yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
in
yeah.
just temporary space.
Bro, he's got spells. He could clean it at an instant.
I know, I'm just saying.
I don't even need
Four
to
invisible
cast more
servants are going to be so annoyed at the work.
Oh yes, the very invisible servants with no mind whatsoever. I pity you such having no
Joe
mind.
gives it a mind just so he
Yeah.
can do that.
Yeah, meanwhile, in the mansion right now, like, two invisible servants just, like, fucking sharing a cigarette between each other, just being like, you know, that guy's an asshole, right? He doesn't think that we have a mind. Oh shit, a portal. We gotta grab the mops, grab the mops.
Pretend they don't have a mind, and it's like he doesn't even know we have a mind. It's like, bro, what the fuck?
Bro, what the fuck?
It's people complaining about
Zel
shit, never
comes in.
saying
Hey,
anything.
can I test my anti-magic poison on your invisible servants? Yeah, sure. They're not thinking.
Oh, you hear is,
Just the
hey,
fact-
yo, no.
It's the dog looking up meme
That
pad.
mop's running away from me.
You left the laundry on.
Hey, that
It's a
refrigerator is running.
Vincent would never do that, mostly because they don't have eyes for him to see the life come out of.
Hey, this is, Joe's invisible servants. So yeah, you just portal him into your mansion.
Yeah, and then I close the thing.
Okay.
And then I bring everyone there. That's it.
Alright.
Is he here?
Yeah.
You sell a statue?
Yeah.
I take out of bounds.
I think that will
Okay.
kill him.
I hope he can hear me. I'd be like, kablam! This here is out of bounds. This thing's really good at breaking dungeon brick. You look like you're fucking tough. Hopefully this doesn't kill you. And I start going back to like getting ready to swing it.
Okay.
Are you
What?
acting?
Yeah.
He just measures like, what?
Damn.
I'm trying to find his sheet real fast so I can check his like sense motive.
I'm going to do a little deception, my friends.
I
going to
understand. I don't
bluff a
have the
little.
best.
If we
I have no
kill
points
him,
on sense motive, Steven. I'm actually
And-
just
and
looking
we
like, you're gonna
can't-
what?
so
Huh?
Vincent goes like, if we kill him, we can't bring him back, right?
No,
Because
soul
No, his
stone.
soul.
Because his soul. Oh no, because he's not there. Why are we reasoning with him?
He sold his soul.
No, he's right
He's
there.
not there.
No, he is.
But I thought his soul was gone.
He can't
Like
move
with
his head,
Rat
so like this. Sam, I turn back towards you. Wink. No.
I thought his soul was gone.
Your bluff is too
Like with
good. I
Rat
think your
Trip.
wink is like, watch me as I crack his head.
What? No, fuck you. Hold on. There's no way. It doesn't matter.
I don't know, you beat my sense motive by 28.
I mean, that just means he succeeds, or whatever he wants.
Can you succeed at bluffing and then telling the another person that you are bluffing?
Why not?
Okay, then fair.
One is RP, one is rules.
You know what? Fair point.
Yeah, I'm like, you fucking know. Like, I literally wink, and then I turn back, and I look very scary.
Yeah, this is Null on the side right here.
I think he's a rock. No,
All right, what if I just hit like his foot?
I think he loses
Turn
his
himself
foot.
into a rock. Maybe we can stone shape him.
That'd be really funny.
I'm gonna turn him into a dick.
Guys,
I
use
think
telepathy.
hilarious.
Did you actually try, or just say it?
Can you just imagine? No, this is out of character. Can you just imagine we start using him as one of those rocks that you use to make pickles,
Yo,
like the pickle
Vandal.
rock?
Oh, the pickling stones. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yo,
Dave,
Angelo.
telepathy. I tell him it's mine. We're going to stone shape you into a cock.
I do
It's
not
gonna
attempt
be
to
funny.
do so. No, I do. Well, I could, but I don't want to. No, no. I could,
Yeah,
but I don't want
the most fucked up thing is he gets out of stone shape, and I immediately like, okay, now that you're like this eternal prison,
to.
different rock.
Why did you do
Polymorph any
this?
object.
Well, this one I have full control over.
Well, Pat, there's a difference between those two.
I know
Yeah.
there.
Mine's permanent. Hmm. By the way, David, when we,
Yeah.
because I forget this because we had most of the information, when we analyze someone, do we know, like, can we check what their things do? Or is it just we
You get
know
the
the name
name.
of it and,
You
okay,
get a name.
very well. I mean, we can just wait them out. I don't. Okay, El Kablam, I do not know if you're listening to us, but we don't actually want to hurt you. We just are afraid for you because the deal that you made with Satan has sold your soul to him. And as long as you keep that limit break, if you die in any way, shape, or form, your soul will be torn to shreds, and the shreds will just be delivered straight to hell. We do not want that for anyone.
He is
Fred,
a-
to say?
He has a rather
Just
stony
shreds.
expression.
I don't know if he heard me. I guess I'll try to cast telepathic bond on him, David.
Okay.
He's a creature, so I don't know if that works.
Use object reading.
I guess speak with stones.
That might be a spell.
Is that?
No.
The
Tectonic
spell-
communion.
You
Spell-
Get the statue!
Okay,
Tectonic
stone-
communion!
It is in
Stone
second
tell.
edition.
No,
Stone
stone
tell.
tell. You gain the ability to speak with stones, which relate to you or what you touch them, as well as
Eh.
revealing what cover secrets behind them. Now, I only have one way to cast this. Wish.
Do you?
I can't believe as a joke I said speak with stones, and it is literally a spell in second edition and a different name for a one in first edition. That's
No, I'm
strange.
not gonna wish. We can just wait it out.
Okay.
Can we? With the noise
Mm.
LBS, this may be permanent until he dispels it.
You can at least move him around through a system of gates
Oh.
just to like keep an eye on him when gates
We make two
I
gates
guess-
and we do the portal thing where he keeps gaining speed because they don't want.
Oh
one on
my
top of
I
the
know
other.
what to
God, no!
Sam,
Well, then he's not going to get out of it if he doesn't want to die.
okay,
Yeah.
Sam, this is. I'm going to have to ask you a favor. Cook something. fucking good.
Okay. I mean, I don't have my.
Oh,
I'm not
beat
ready
him
for
up.
cooking, but I can
Cook
still
him up a
cook.
peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Just won't be as good.
Cooking
I
right
think
Little
it's
bit.
better than seawater.
All right.
Really?
There's
I
there's
don't know.
something there's something
He
so
was
funny
having
about
a
me
lot
if
of
this.
soup.
This is something
Can I get
so
some
funny
wine?
to me if you guys were just doing. This is just the solution to dealing with the gluttony. It's just the the piano. Da, 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 da. Like this smell walks over the statue. It's been a long time.
Can I get some wine then?
Steven, remember the
wouldn't
manga
recommend
of the
you, but-
black guy with the Japanese family? He's just like, this is the taste of home, like his grandma made.
What should I do for him?
What? Oh my god! Wait, hold on. I don't remember that. Wait, fuck.
Black chef manga. There's a manga where there's like a black guy who's a chef, and oh, god damn it, I'm like getting like weird stuff. It's like he says it's like the taste of home. Taste of home. Maybe I should just type in black guy. Chef is making the internet all confused.
Chef Japan Black.
Damn, there's a lot of
Yeah,
manga of
commercial.
black chefs.
They're diverse and they're cooking.
I know what I'm
Unfortunately,
gonna cook for him.
it's mostly like dark-skinned ladies, but still.
Yeah.
Actually, do you want me to cook something that smells good or just something that is very good?
I mean, of course,
Obviously, it's
there's
good, but
there's a
Why
lot of.
would you
Of course, there's-
purposely? Are you gonna
okay,
make
it's more.
the
I was
smelling
thinking of
good?
making him a sundae because that's probably just something that Gluttony would want—a fucking ice cream filled with a bunch of things,
All right,
like
those
anime
technically-
level of sundae.
I've never thought, this smells like a good Sunday. You're right.
Yeah, that's why I asked if, because that's why I thought it was like, okay, maybe they want something that
But-
smells good.
Yes, but what I was gonna ask, are you gonna purposely make something that tastes bad but smells good, like the
No,
opposite
it's-
of a durian fruit?
No, that was the problem that I know from my explanation. Yeah.
Look at him making a hamburger, David.
Yeah,
Board here.
good old Brock. Forgot about Brock being black for a second. I hate the Google AI giving me like suggestions where it's like, oh, you're looking for a manga about a black guy who's crying over the taste of food. It's probably the Crazy Butcher.
To be fair, there's another one on my. He's just more darker skinned. He's not really like, but I do remember like there was an anime I watched when I was a kid. It's about making bread, and the main chef of the place was that guy in the.
Yeah, Japan.
Ah, yes. Yeah. Yakite. Japan. Love that anime.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty
Too
good.
bad they never
Pretty good.
continued it.
Remember in the, oh yeah, I saw the anime and I think I read the manga. Obsidian.
Can your bread send me to heaven? If not, you lose.
So guys, how about I do this for him? Do you want me to cook this up for him?
Thought
Sure.
no.
Seems like something you'd like.
I mean, yeah, okay, maybe he would. That looks disgusting.
Pat
I mean, mine
immediately,
will look
my
better, but this is just a
taste.
general flavor vibe.
It's the flavor vibe's
Overwhelmingly sweet.
Yeah.
Found it. Found it.
You found
Oh,
it? What is it
it's called-
from?
It's called Grandma Flavor by Eurydidentis.
I don't
Um,
trust something called grandma flavor from Japan.
Here's the page I'm thinking of.
Oh.
I guess he thought it
It is-
needed more salt.
That is very memeable, yeah.
Here's the whole fucking manga people want. Just, grandma adopts some African kid and he grows up as a Japanese chef. Actually, going through this, there's like no fucking words, so this is just good for everybody.
You don't read? Come on in.
It's a nice story.
So yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah, do I get some tea to add to this, or tea, not the fucking wine?
God, I
Sure.
fucking Pedro this whole time. I love cooking with wine. It may even end up in my food.
I'm checking out the things I have for the check I'm gonna do. Like I said, it's not as good because I'm not currently in my I'm gonna cook build.
I get it. It's just the fact that you're just like, hey, do we have any wine? Do we have any wine? Just keep talking. I make a joke about the Black Eye manga that distracts me for more than it should have as the GM. I shouldn't have done that. But then I come back and you're like, so do I have any wine? I'm like, damn!
If no one answers, I need to keep asking.
Yeah, you get it.
Fair enough. It's just at some point I assume the non-answer is the answer.
Yeah, but sometimes I do that and people complain about it. So yeah, so because I'm not fully prepared, this is the best I can do.
Look at this
Still really
bitch.
fucking high.
He's so shit. You had 3d8 you could have spent on that, and he didn't. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh right, I forgot you gave us bit of luck.
Oh.
It's literally written there.
I know, but I read that as combat thing, so as soon as combat didn't happen, my brain went into other things.
He hates the help I try to
So yeah,
give him.
David, I guess I make this Sunday and I put it like on a small table in front of Al Kablam.
Alright. I guess I'll just go ahead and, people get into the stream to just see what I'm doing. You know, the smell, like, you made ice cream, is that what I heard? You made a sundae?
Yeah, I'm trying. I asked if they want something to smell. No one said no, so I'm trying this. If it fails, I can make a pie and try to recreate our latest conversation.
Like,
That- Do you know how right Zel would be?
Like, mechanically, I should, like, you know, still say A, good enough, but, like, logically, a fucking sundae doesn't have a smell from, like, any great distance unless you go...
That's why I was kind of
confused.
confused. I was like, all right.
I mean, I asked.
That's why you put caramel and fudge on it.
Yeah, and to be fair, I asked, and the only answer was Pat asking to clarify what I asked, and then no one answered.
So, we're gonna have this, like, instead of the,
Well, the
like...
issue is, you then said you're making ice cream, so then we're like, okay, well, ice cream doesn't smell like anything, so no.
I mean, like
Okay,
I said,
but I asked if I
mechanically...
could do that or something with smell, and no one answered.
Mechanically, I'm still saying, like, he's good. It's just, like, thematically, what a shit decision. So, like, instead of the da-da-da-da-da-da, like, you have, like, the fucking off-chord, like, like, you have, like, fucking Spooderman singing it, you know? you have, like, a fucking Down syndrome kid singing it. It's like, it's been a long time! And then, like, the smell wafts over and hits him. He's like, oh shit, is that ice crystals? I love ice! The statue rumbles and forms into Alcaplan. Yo, is that frozen milk?
Yeah.
I mean, not just.
If it keeps going, yeah, no, it keeps going down.
We started
Alcaplan goes over to the ice cream immediately.
So, could you wear the entire time, or no?
He eats the ice cream. He then takes out another piece of gray bread and swallows that and turns into a statue.
Okay, attempt number 2, everyone. I guess. Someone be ready to stop Season from, you know, doing this.
So, I guess when he goes for the bread, grab him.
I have an idea. Does he count? Hold on.
Will that harm him? I will ask you before you start thinking about it.
Technically, but it won't kill him.
No. Okay.
Pat's just like, it's
No.
not gonna kill him. Look at him. Look how fat he is. Just taps the fucking belly of the statue. I bet he has more than 31 con. He ain't no rat trip.
No. Don't worry, it won't be that.
What is the idea? Just so I can
tell us
have
first.
our-
Tell us outside of the thing.
Okay.
OOC.
So we're gonna cast
So I can
Sand
yell
with
at you in
the-
person, and how they yell at you as no.
So I walk out with Joe, so he can't overhear us, I guess. And I go, well, so it does involve poisons, but they're not lethal. Two
He
ideas.
literally hitting you with the, like, this.
One, just we've all got life bubble. He probably doesn't, because he could smell. I get a bunch of aerolized sleep
But we need to talk
poisons,
to him.
and we can dream.
He's not wrong. We all have dreams, I'm sure.
It's like we have magic for that. Or I could just damage his other attributes that isn't con. I'm not sure how that'll work. It's just an idea.
No. How about we just grab him and try to talk to him instead of poisoning him?
I mean, he's being very unreasonable.
He's scared out of his fucking life.
I mean, is he?
He's being very unreasonable because he was drinking the ocean.
I don't. Okay, that leads turns here. I don't
Pat,
think.
it's called depression eating.
I don't think it quite shows that. Red Trip just slung him into the middle of the ocean and he didn't have much choice.
I mean, that's fair.
Unfortunately,
know.
unfortunately, looking.
Well, those are my ideas. I'll let you know if I come up with another one.
Another one.
If you look at if anyone ever like kind of agrees with Vincent, you just look to the side, and this is Vincent at you.
Gotta see this. What the fuck did you post?
So
I'm not
can
gonna
I
see this.
cook or?
That's
should
fair.
Yeah. Go ahead, Pedro.
Okay, well this time it's a pie. It's only 62 though.
Alright, since it's worse than the ice cream, we changed from, like, distorted, it's been a long time by, like, a fucking Down syndrome person, to just, like, it's played on a rubber band and sung by, like, a drunk Mexican.
David, first off, it's not gonna be that song. You're gonna dun, 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 it's a wonderful day for pie. Better than I. With a beautiful.
And it's even more realistic because
As
we'll
soon
have
as
with
you
someone
start
eating
eating
it
it,
senseless.
Okay, we.
As
But
soon as
see,
he starts
Steven-
eating, it goes like Jew.
Boy, fuck you. Let's go.
But Steven, I don't know how to say all that in Spanish, but I can go ha pasado mucho tiempo.
God damn it, Kieran, you should say that before.
Why is it in Spanish?
I mentioned it to you last time. It's not my
Yeah.
fault that you don't have the brain capacity to remember the thing that happened less than fucking 15 minutes
I do-
ago.
Damn.
I mean, not like. Hey, listen, you can't go with Anthem because he told you about it. You
Yeah.
rolled another time, didn't use it again.
I know.
I do
Pedro,
think-
he stays
Yeah.
a statue.
Okay, pie number 2 it is.
If
Okay,
if
if-
we
if-
really want to push this, we could just use Stone to Flash.
I don't.
But it's dungeon
Yes,
brick. It doesn't work on that.
Does it?
Does it
I don't
not?
know.
It doesn't. We haven't
I don't think.
I don't think
does,
we've
no.
tried Stone to Flash on many things because normally we don't fucking need to.
You don't need to use
By
Stone
the,
to flesh
by
out
the way,
Dungeon
David,
What's
if
up,
Uncle
Joe?
M asks us why we came in with life bubbles, it's this.
Okay, so by the
Yeah.
way, since he's not eating this first
Fish
pie,
have
anyone wants
sex
it?
in it. Sure. I'll eat some pie. And...
Very well, I guess as I'm making the second pie, everyone can take a slice of the
brick.
first.
we're just eating pie like, man, this is good. Damn, bro.
Oh.
Okay, now
we
it's
we
naming
all
you.
have Yaki Japan, just explosions of flavor reaction.
I've been thinking
So David,
about
this is me now returning with the better pie.
you, baby. Brr, 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 brr.
My clothes are auto-mendable. They just
thing, I
blow
don't need
out, but
mythic
then
power
mend
for
themselves.
anything.
You're welcome, David.
From DMCA? Yeah, you're welcome, dude.
Alright, Steven. as Joe makes that pie, like the clan door
Joe.
opens, Wiz Khalifa walks in, sets up the little like music bit. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Joe, I didn't know you bake pies.
Yeah, me neither.
Then I say hello.
It's been a long time without you, my
You-
friend. Yeah, the
Well, I figure I'll take
the
it.
statue will unmake itself to fucking try and eat that pie real fast. So as he's inhaling that, you guys hold him back,
Get him.
hold him back.
Grab him!
Oh,
Grab him more.
Go ahead.
Snatch the bitch.
I was gonna say I was gonna go ahead and ask for a roll, but I mean if Ur's doing it, I guess just don't roll a 1. Just...
Alrighty, sounds good.
Ugh. Sounds good.
69. Or I guess 95.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you punching him first, or are you just grabbing him?
I am just grabbing him. I just didn't feel like writing all that out. Although, unfortunately, I don't think I can stop myself from dealing him damage.
I mean, depends
Yeah,
on
you
the
can.
ones.
You can just not crush
Yeah.
him. What
Alright.
do you mean you can't stop
I don't know.
yourself?
I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes the
It's,
rules are
it's
weird
just
like
the
Destroy
fire
this
damage. The
man.
fire damage is just because you're literally on fire when you grab him.
Yeah, but to
isn't
be
it?
fair, you can take out the item unless you need it for this. You can just take it out.
You
with-
can just not crush him.
Okay, I just don't crush him.
That's where most of the damage is
Oh,
from.
Yeah,
like, crushing.
I got it, Jason. You just don't crush him.
He still dies.
Ah!
Wow.
his only weakness being
He
grabbed.
immediately turns into dust. We're like, damn, bro, what do you mean?
Yeah. Hey, Jason, you getting these messages I'm sending you?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, is that the answer to my question?
No. The answer to your question is no. Don't start.
All right.
David's like saying, like, hey, do you kill him?
Do you stick your...
That is actually what he is.
You-
That is 100%.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Yeah.
Jason's allowed to do stuff.
She's alive.
Yeah, he's making Christmas.
As he reaches into his pocket, Jason grabs his hand. I use my other arm to reach into my other pocket. What are we doing? Are we just gonna keep grappling him? So yeah, you guys
Yeah.
are holding him down. What are you doing?
I reach into my other pocket.
Hey, could you hear us when you were a statue? We do not mean you harm, but your soul is in danger.
As he struggles to break the grapple, he's going to go. Yeah. Give me a second. I'm trying to like. I gotta channel him for a second. Ah!
You gotta channel the Yancey Street.
Kinda, yeah, Steven. I was thinking more like damn, what do you call it? Fuck, what do you call it? It's literally a villain in Superman.
Yeah, that's a bunch of them. What's his
Is it the
what's
clock
his power?
guy?
The British one.
There's a
Are you
Manchester.
talking about the
Manchester.
Black?
I'm trying
Manchester
to I'm trying to like fucking like in my head formulate how a fucking like Manchester like thug speaks real fast.
oh, sorry. I'm thinking of the guy from fucking DM Archives. Ah.
That's what. Man, part of me just wants to say like, but Okay. Sorry, I'm wasting.
You
time
busting my
trying to, like,
bollocks in it?
I'm wasting time. It's like, it's like you're chatting, fam. It's after all that we've been through, brother. I don't believe that crap. What with all the words you've been having with me, you can't be serious.
With all the what now?
All the words you've been having with me.
Yeah, no,
We-
that was in character as well.
Oh, okay. I thought I
It was
was maybe
actually
speaking
sta-
too fast for you again, like
It's
how
the
I was with
mixture of
Billy.
Sam didn't quite understood, both in expression and also what the fuck is he talking about? Like his boat. But
Glim,
I understood.
we have, and we were not ever going to at an intent of just actually attacking you. Just because we had the disagreement when we met, didn't mean that we were going to fight you at all. We were a bit upset because we were trying to deal with the problem that was going to happen about the famine, but but we weren't going to do anything to you about it. Like, I'm sorry if you convenience when we were there. That was not our point. The point is just so people don't go hungry. That was all. We truly had no intent of going after you for any reason.
Okay, I guess he would say something like, nah, I ain't believing that. There was, what, 4 of you lot crowding around me, shouting, making threats, and now you're telling me that you weren't gonna do nothing? Come off it, man.
No one's making threats.
He's talking the first time, not now.
As I said, we were upset. It was a situation for us because of the famine. I apologize that that scared you. That this was not my intent.
No whispering to fucking Scribbins here. Didn't he pull out like a weapon that he thought was like one of his interior weapons to hit us?
So where's that? Go ahead, David, while I go get that fucking gift.
Oh, I thought you were gonna have a side conversation with Steven, because he was mentioning something about how he made threats first.
No, I was going to get a gift that we used yesterday because of this situation. Where is it? Yeah, here. It's Kieran that showed this gift. This is Maestro at you when you're saying shit like that.
I love this fucking gift.
Alright, well, if you just wanted to respond, I don't think he'd be saying anything too new. He'd just be like, nah, a person's being upset one thing, but a whole group surround me and threaten me is something else. You can't do all that and then tell me that I was supposed to be that nobody was gonna hurt me.
As I said, I understand we scared you, and I apologize for that. The reason we went to get you is because what is happening to you is truly scary. The deal that you have made with Satan has like a hold on your soul. While you have that limit break, if anything happens to you at all, your soul is shredded and sent to hell. This is not a lie.
Grapple again. Oh, nice! Conversations for losers. Alright.
Reroll.
Do you have a reroll force?
Yep.
Okay.
For net 20s?
1 second. Wait, hold
on. Oh!
I don't think it matters.
I don't think it matters.
I mean, I can keep you forced to reroll, but I don't know how good that's going to be, like, thematically.
That's alright.
Think real hard.
There's always the save scummer.
That's true. This is a different day from.
Do you want to save scummer, Kieran, so I can describe this?
If he's breaking out, yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay. So he's just like, if you're genuinely concerned for me, then why you ganging up? As he like fucking like breaks out, grabs something from his pocket, shovels like a handful of food down, and as he starts growing in size and being like bulkier, you save scummer, and it's just like, if you are really concerned for me, why you ganging up on me? Why the threats? Why be worried about someone's soul? It doesn't explain making them feel unsafe. I'm gonna keep trying to break out. You guys empty his pockets. You've seen him grab stuff out of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I go up and start to remove his pockets?
So I guess I'll just like while he's saying this, I'll say, well, you wouldn't talk to us if we didn't come and get you, and if you were just free, you'd just try to kill us.
Yeah.
So you're at the bottom of the ocean. We couldn't just leave you there if you're gonna suck the entire thing up.
So he's gonna largely ignore what you guys are saying, where he's just like, no, why you allow in my pockets? You say you're here to help because you care, but you say your intentions are good, your actions ain't mentioning your words, bro. You threaten me, getting up, man, me taking things in my pockets, why should I trust what you say? Get out of there. Pedro, you're just taking shit. Like, it's fucking like, here's a hamburger, here's a ham sandwich. Why was he drinking all this water? He's full of fucking a fish from the ocean. Just throw that on the ground.
All right, guys, it's time to use change of heart. No. Be like this. My change of heart is kablam. If we really wanted to hurt you,
we
wouldn't be
would.
talking.
Yeah.
Oh,
You have change of heart,
machine-
Steven?
Yeah.
I would say use it. That'd be funny. It'd save time too.
So as you diplomacy check, you just have
If you think us the thugs that we are, why the hell would we go to this much effort just to have a conversation with you?
Hold on, let me make sure change of heart. I can use this correctly with what I want to do.
I mean, the thing is, you need to put them to 0 or unconscious when you attack. So
Yeah. As long no, it's
Assess his
0 or
HP to
fewer.
see-
As long as it would admit them unconscious. I got to know how much HP he has because it doesn't. As long as he has less than like how much damage I can do, I can do it.
yeah, he's gluttony, so I'd assume he has chunky HP, but maybe not.
How do you check someone's HP?
You assess them for long enough.
or
use
you're a
blood
slayer,
reader.
one of the two. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I
But,
guess
yeah.
Kieran, he's gonna go like, the question isn't how much effort you put in. Sorry, the question isn't how much effort you put in. The question is the thought. If it was okay to treat me like that, if you want me to believe you care, why not talk to me like a person instead of surrounding me and searching my pockets?
because
I'd
you
be
wouldn't talk
happy
to
to do
us.
so, but as soon as he stops holding you, you're gonna reach in there and eat some shit and then start a fight.
Nah,
How do I know?
no,
I've seen it.
nah, that's just you, bruv. You acting like other people, you eh?
Okay. So, if we let you go, will you have a conversation with us?
Me waiting for the bluff.
Yeah, fam.
Okay.
I
You should
will.
probably
I will
learn
send
how to
photos.
lie better if you're gonna do it.
You calling me a
I will
liar?
send-
Yes.
Did you lie?
I like that you're not even the one to roll that. I just see the sense motive in someone else. Yes.
I mean, mine is a plus
Yeah.
30, so I think I can.
Kieran, I wasn't saying that you had to roll. I know you're gonna win. I just think it's funny that someone else rolled, they succeeded, and you went yes.
Yeah, I
Kieran
took a
didn't even
beat.
really have to
I
look.
took a beat
Kieran
and
looked
then
at us.
said yes.
Sam didn't even need
Kieran
to
just-
re-roll. He thought it was a lie, and then he was just like, let me make sure.
Look, I saw the
Oh,
one like,
sure,
you know
it's a
what?
lie.
I get my. Well, I'm not in combat. I can take 6 seconds to recover things. I'm going to.
This ain't the hero system, Pedro. You don't fail on that one on skill checks.
I don't believe
Yeah,
you
but I also
because
didn't
every
choose.
other time we
Okay.
roll 1 on a skill check, we fucking fail.
Oh no, that's because he gives us a massive penalty. Just
The
like when we
minus
roll
2.
in.
Oh, 4? It's doubled less since last time.
I mean, he also
Depend-
gives us a bonus when we roll 20s.
I think
Yeah.
I think it all depends on what's happening at the moment.
Yeah.
It really depends on the moment.
Yeah.
In this scenario, I'm giving him a -4. That's still higher than 18.
There.
I
I'm double tapping my sense motive.
want to believe you, but the problem is you don't even believe that yourself.
Gonna make him act all coy. He's just sort of looking at him, no, nah. Steven, you're the one that's keeping this going at this point. I'm just waiting for you to punch me.
Well, I don't know how much health he is. Like, because I'm
Yeah.
like,
He's a fat
because
little
I'm like,
dog.
if I hit him and it doesn't do anything, it's just like I just punched him and
Makes
now he's
sense,
like,
yeah.
ah.
Yeah.
But
I
it's
feel
funny
bad,
because
is that-
actually, change of heart kind of just
allows you
works.
to do diplomacy, right?
Yeah,
Yes, it's just like so I can, as long as I just hit him, it allows me to do diplomacy anyway. And the best part is like I can increase the target attitude by more than 2 steps with this.
yeah.
I
Also,
guess,
wait a minute, I
like,
cannot wait. And the thing is, I can use this because technically he hasn't attacked me yet. You can only use this
Yeah.
against enemies who attacked you.
We need him to break free.
I mean, the other thing is, like, it's just a diplomacy check. Like, I could break a diplomacy check because I've been speaking with him.
Yeah, if you wanted to.
Yeah, go for it.
But hey, Joe, this is the thing. Your diplomacy check, even if successful, isn't going to move him as much as change as art would.
Alright.
What's what I'm saying?
No,
is
you can
would
do
need-
it, Joe. It's the Chain of Heart is just fucking. It's literally just the anime feat.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Yeah,
I
I
have
get
I
you.
have a stupid idea. I'll look at him and say, if I keep making you meals, will you have a conversation as I keep cooking them for you?
That's a good one, actually.
Yeah, that might be good. Pedro, give me a diplomacy check for that.
So bit of luck is used once and it's gone, right? Oh, right, I have points
No.
in diplomacy.
Based off
The-
of
the-
points, the robot. God, I have to fucking see. Bit of luck. The robot gives 1 point per 2 caster levels. You have 2 points left, so you can add a 1d8 because it's 4 points for 2d8 and 8 points for 3.
Okay, I'm going to hit him with the... I could reroll the 9, but I don't know if I'll get much better.
Yeah, okay.
Should I try and
Phil,
reroll the 9 and it was something better?
if you got rerolls to waste, why not?
Yeah, may as well. I'll just roll the... Because the other dice don't change, so I'll just roll the d20. I
Alright.
have... Hold on, I have a second one.
My god, dude! Okay.
So we increased by 8,
That's
so it's a
cheating.
61.
I was gonna have him be like, food
Karen,
ain't gonna
did you
fix
say
what
cheating?
happened.
Don't you have the save scummer?
Yeah,
You
I already
used
used it.
Yeah, you used it.
No. I'm like, why'd you say cheating?
His ass is cheat.
I was gonna have him be like, food ain't gonna fix what happened. To him just immediately being like, yeah, I can pattern the conversation, sure. Respect for the food and all that. But food ain't gonna magically make me forget everything that happened. So if we're talking properly.
Okay,
No more
well, if we
threats and all
pattern
that
one-
never happened, so go on, give me my stuff back, mate.
I mean, I'll
Maybe
let
after
you
the
go and you can grab
conversation.
them. I don't think you... Or do you want me to actually put them back in your pockets?
What, you're fucking 60? Yeah, mate, go on and give yourself a little reach around.
I'll
Alright,
go
that's just
start
rude.
cooking. Someone else can do that.
Ash walks into the room. I'll be the one to do it. Hey yo,
He's
no.
not allowed in. He's not allowed in here.
He's not allowed to hear.
He's not allowed in here.
You
Yeah,
shove
Joe
him back
said
out of the
he's
clan
not
hole.
No, this is in the mansion.
Sorry, it's in the mansion. I
Yeah.
didn't know the mansion was
I
stocked
guess-
with food like that.
It is. Like, it could create any kind of food, really. It's not magic
Also
food, but
carry
any
food
kind
with
of
me.
food.
Also, the mansion connects to the demi-plane, so it's not like it's hard for me to go grab the
So, I
ingredients.
guess,
Ash on the
or
other side of
please-
the door. I'll be the one to do that, and you just hear the clawing of him trying to get in.
No, I was like, why is he clawing? I don't like that.
He's desperate.
Yeah. I keep hearing that during the night. It's not very nice.
He, in the middle of the night, outside the window of the mansion, it's on the side of the void of nothingness. You can hear Ash, dude, let me in, I'm a fairy.
Bro, one of these nights, Joe, you're gonna be like, I can't go to sleep. You hear Ash scratching, and then you hear fucking in the background. You hear fucking Noel. It is really muffled. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna put you to sleep. And Ash is like, what are you doing? And then the scratching
so,
stops as Noel knocks him out.
So I'll start cooking. You guys, I guess, let him go and start having a talk. Any preference on food? Or just anything?
Yeah, make it better than that last pie, mate.
You be careful about
Oh,
that.
I mean, that's possible but complicated.
That's
If you
subjective.
gave me a day, I could make something like twice as better. But I need to change my feet so I can do it. I'm
I'll
currently not in
just,
my cooking mode. I'm just in my non-cooking mode.
I'll
He,
just,
he
I'll just
doesn't
step.
he doesn't do this, but as soon as you're like, if you give me a day, I can do that. He just immediately eyes the piece of stone bread he has.
I guess I'll just pat Tao on the back. You can do it. Whenever you roll, you can put a +20 on that.
All right. Well, I'll go grab the things then.
So what are you guys gonna say to him?
Again, I apologize for essentially kidnapping you here, but I don't believe you'd have a conversation with us otherwise. And we are worried about you.
This is how I imagine this scene playing out right now.
It is. That is exactly what's going to happen.
There's never any left.
Just please let us help you. We do not have to interact after this if you don't want to, but we truly are worried, Lamb.
What did you say there at the end?
We truly are worried, Elka Lamb.
Oh, Elka Lamb. I just heard you call him Lamb. We truly are worried, Lamb. And I'm just like...
I also heard that. It's like, I didn't know his name was Lim.
It's the it's the fucking DM archive meme about the fucking greedy rabbit. Lettuce.
It's fucking stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, let me drink some water.
I have the roll ready, but I'll save it for when I'm actually supposed to bring the food, just so I don't break the conversation you're going to have.
No, bring me the food. It's like he would be having this conversation as he's eating.
I guess fair. It's more because technically I take at least a few minutes to cook, but yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it's also...
is it better than my? I think it's better than my. By isn't? Oh, it's worse by
not.
1.
Yep. So he's gonna...
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Do I have something?
Did you
So
forget
I
the bit of
use
luck
this-
again? Stupid.
I don't have more. If I remember correctly, I don't have more points because I used the last one.
Oh, okay.
I have a reroll.
That was so
I
rude,
will just have
David.
to
What the
reroll into
fuck?
some 2 hours, but let me see. Is
You have one last point. It's 10 points. You used 8, and then you used 1, so there's 1 left.
Roll the D8. Make it better.
Steven, you say I'm rude, and yet he did forget.
yeah, my bad. I thought it was 2 points to use 1 for some reason.
No.
Nah.
Otherwise,
Today
you
I'm
would
not
remove
mathing
that.
correctly. Specifically, I guess with Kieran's buff, with this specific buff, I guess I should say.
Alright,
Here.
I was kind of like formulating what he was going to say, and I don't want to reformulate it, so I'm just going to tack it on at the end, okay? So he's going to be like, you know, help me. You keep saying that word, but you drag me here against my will. You threaten me, you went through my pockets, you won't let me leave, you call it concern, you won't call it saving me, you can call it whatever you want, but from that side, that ain't help. If you really want to help me, you give me a choice to walk away. I ain't interested in, but instead, every time I try to leave, you stop me. Some weird little shenanigans going on. I swear I saw some of them, you know, someone like, taking food in my pockets. You know, even now, you threaten to, so understand why I'm struggling to believe you right now. I don't want another speech. I don't want another, you know, I do want another meal. I do want another meal. I want to leave, but, you know, let me go after I have seconds.
Okay, so I'll say this. We will let you leave. I will send you to where we know. We'll send you to wherever you want. And I will give you a ticket. I just ask you to please reconsider and get rid of that limit break. That is all I'll say.
You can give me a diplomacy. It's a DC 60. If you succeed, that's. I mean, you won't be aware in character, but that's for you to know. If you want to try and pull out all the stops right now that you're like, you feel like in character that this is the moment, that this is the. You see
Oh,
the
I can't
twinkle
fail.
in his eye. Oh, you can't fail. Just roll me a not one.
No.
Then to you know, if it's a 1, then you can tell me how big of a bonus you have, and you still might not fail. But this is mostly just for the sake of it. Yeah, whatever.
That's 2
Two of
1s.
them.
Does he pass?
Yeah. 2 1s. That's -8. All right. So, anyways, yeah. All right, man. So yeah.
My
he's-
just so you know,
he-
my plus to this is plus 63.
Cool. Yeah. That means you had to roll a 1.
That's
But
what
anyway,
I
That still would have been a 60.
63, 60. Oh shit, you're right.
Plus
Nah, I do deserve those 100K.
I'm not the only one fucking up Matt today. Good.
Fuck! Fuck! I can't believe I fucked that up. Joe has a plus 63. Oh, if he rolled a 1, it would be a 63 then. Jesus
Just
Christ.
looking at him like, hello, sir.
Oh,
Damn.
fuck, I feel so stupid there. I'm sorry. Oh,
He's,
It happens to everyone, David. Just try
yeah.
he's
All
kicking
right.
himself.
Yes. He's
15
gonna
years
be.
of
He's just gonna be yeah. All right. So after the dessert, why don't you put me back in my old job then?
Oh, I can bring you anywhere, but I can bring you to lend things, but you'll need to ask for your old job. I can't grant it to you. I don't actually have any power there.
Well, the whole reason I lost that job was because you people kind of forced me out of it. You're gonna do something to fix that then? You want to help so bad?
I can give you like 5,000 gold.
Shit. I don't know how you want to take that. That's what he says.
Fair enough.
How do I want to take that? I want to take that with a sense mode. I want to know what the fuck he means.
I mean, 5,000 gold is 5,000 gold. Sense mode.
$20 is $20.
Yeah.
I will pay you 5,000 gold to fuck off and rip this ticket.
Yeah.
Let me see.
It's so funny. He didn't even ask where Ratchet is.
No, he didn't. Ratchet threw me into the ocean. Fuck that guy.
Well, I was assuming that the big way that we get through to him is by saying, like, hey, Radtrip's, like, literally dead. Like, forever. Bro. Like,
Do you
this
wanna-
isn't...
You want to sneak up behind him and say that now?
No.
Nah.
I don't need to scare him straight
no
if he's
need to.
making the deal.
Well, I guess I will prepare like 500 platinum coins and like, just put
weird
it on one. We have a couple bag of holding ones, so I'll just put in a bag of holding one and give it to him.
All right.
There you go.
He's going to be requesting a teleport to the Beastlands.
All right.
You've
I
never
know
been.
roughly where that is. Yeah, but I have greater teleport. I know roughly where it is. I don't need to be there.
Oh, fair.
I'll go with you. Wee. Just in case.
Let's give him some space. Let's give him some space.
Yeah.
But yeah, you
You're
can
fine
give
for
with me. And
Medium-sized. All right.
You
No,
request the Beastlands because that's as far away from all this dungeon bullshit as possible.
yeah,
that's fair.
enough.
All I can now imagine is he's gonna drop him, he's gonna turn around, and a dungeon enter is just going to spawn in front of him for some reason.
Yeah.
Drop him and then
It's
some
funny how-
fucking
it's funny
workout's
how
gonna, like, rip out of
Kablam-
the ground and fucking kill him or something like that.
Blam accepted the Satan message not out of anger at us, but more out of fear of us.
Yes.
But this
So,
entire time,
Here's
the
a
thing I
great
kept
motivator.
the thing I kept thinking, but it's like, okay, this would not help. Is like, oh, I stopped thinking about you very soon after meeting you. But I don't
Just
think
like,
that would have helped them, helped the situation.
That
so
would
I
have
didn't.
been a very bad idea.
Very, very bad.
That's why I didn't say
Very
it.
bad. So you just teleport him off and he fucks off for the rest of his days?
Yeah, I'll give him a ticket. Let me just take it out of here.
That would be, optimal.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't hate him, and we know he doesn't want to fight anyone, so we're not gonna force him. So I do believe this is the better solution.
Speaking of tickets, isn't Kieran supposed to be given one?
Look at the greed in Pedro's eyes.
No, I'm just. You asked us to remember you, and now I remember because I just said ticket and my brain connected.
I was going to give it to him after the scene, but I mean, maybe not anymore.
Okay, I can live with that.
Yeah.
Kieran, you get 2 with the express note that they're not for Pedro.
And I need a ticket for.
They're tickets that let you turn into a
I mean, there have
karate.
been plenty of tickets spent that weren't needed
Already
to be
can do that
spent.
without a ticket. Also, LBS tickets
There
do
were
that
so many
already.
tickets spent that did not need to be spent. So
Yeah.
I don't know about this need shit coming into play.
Anyways, so yeah, you teleport off El Kablam. I was going to make a joke about how, like, you know, as you guys are reorganizing the clan hall later, you find a ticket under a chair. For those $40 that you lended me, love Bladestorm.
Is that the mark of the name, or did you just randomly decide to call out Bladestorm?
It's a joke about Kieran buying me headphones.
You don't gotta make a big deal about it.
Yeah.
And I'll just imagine your headphones being the one with like cat ears, because you said that. You know that, right?
He did offer to buy me those.
And you refused? Why?
That was a part of it.
Yeah. Because I
One
told
of the
him
first,
that
one of the first
told him
headphones
that
I
if
found.
he-
Were cat headphones.
I told him if he bought me the cat headphones, I would be sending him messages every game being like, your Discord kitten is online.
But imagine how your aunt would have reacted if you have cat ears around the house.
Gross.
I just imagine David
Honestly,
going,
it'd be funny.
sees Valoon and just to Valoon, I'm going from your Nico kneecaps.
Yeah.
I'm going for a Nico nuts. All right.
Part of me wants to say some stuff because, like, technically, I don't think he's going to be showing up into the game again, but he has the ability to, so, But I did kind of want to express some things about, like his human, like, design of El Kablam, where it's like, I imagine him as one of those, like, giant tub of lard people. He's not even from England. He's, like, I think I made him Australian, but he defaults to
He's a
British to
fucking-
sound tough.
And that's why he got really
That was
mad at
British?
Ball Wall.
Yeah. Joe, he's
I thought he
supposed
was
to
He got
sound...
Jamaican.
mad at Bottled Water.
No, I'm sorry, my accents
I
suck
also,
ass
thought
to you.
I also thought he was Jamaican by the accents.
To be
You
fair,
were sounding
he's-
Jamaican for a bit.
To be fair, I'm neither of those things, so I can only do what I can. And to be fair, he's also neither of those things. He's just a black. He's just a black man who's just like, I've got to sound tough, because he is, like I said, just some fat guy that played VR video games. So imagine he's just sitting in his little rolly chair, moving around. You know what I mean?
Our world's big pizza.
Yeah, kind of, but more of the less
But
of
he's-
like
but-
big
but
pizza
not
eats
nice.
a lot. Less like big pizza eats a lot, and more like this guy had like a fucking like, you know, he was eating slop, you know.
He wanted real meat. That's been outlawed in the future.
Yeah, the real meat was outlawed in the future. First, the Indians made all beef illegal.
I mean, it's the thing.
The
like,
India Wars were a really very scary thing.
As long as it's not the cyberpunk thing, because the cyberpunk thing is fucking disgusting.
Then
Just
we
worms.
ran out of chickens. We ran out of chickens when all Jewish people killed them for their sins.
Yeah. But you know what? But at least we got rid of all of them.
Side-eye Earth Jew.
I was gonna say, like, Ur's right there, so we talking about chickens. At least we get rid of all the chickens.
Yeah, Noel says, yeah, the chickens. Noel looks in there.
Did I hear Jason scream? What was that?
Dying in the background.
That's so fucked.
But anyways, yeah, I don't think you guys will see him again, but I can't promise that because you guys could go out of your way to look for him again. He was, ever since you threatened him, and he's just like, I can take these chumps, and then he saw what you could do. He was like, I gotta get out of here.
I gotta get out of here.
But yeah, he was one of the people, I think you knew about this too when you talked to him the first time about getting back. He doesn't care for the real world. He doesn't mind living in here forever. His body in this world is like good. It's in shape and everything. as opposed to his real life body. Food is like
For
something you
now.
can get for cheap money. I remember him complaining about how like it was expensive to get like good food. So
Hmm.
yeah, like this. Yeah, for now, I guess you're right, but it's just for the point where it's like, technically, this world is better for him, so he doesn't want to go back.
I agree. Like, I
So,
fully understand
remind
the
me, was
people that
he?
want to stay there why they don't want to stay
His
here.
character
and-
was a small race, wasn't it?
Yeah, halfling.
Yeah, he was like a halfling.
Makes sense.
He was built like a dwarf, but he was a halfling.
He was oh fuck, who's that fat hat? I was gonna, who's? Yeah, here we go. I can't remember what this thing's name is, but I see this image all the time. Yeah, he's built like a dwarf.
Motherfucker.
He's built like a round dwarf. I see his equipment, David, right there in
Yeah.
his belt.
Oh,
Oh, the fucking knife.
That's it. The
That's
bloat mage.
that could be the Gorman if he was undead, I guess.
And I guess I might as well put this down in case people forgalore. Where's D-Mod? The summoned. This was his image.
I do not remember that image.
I was right when I said he was built like a dwarf.
I don't know if you ever showed this image or not because I don't remember seeing it, but I may have
I
totally
did, though.
forgotten about him.
I did forever
But
ago.
guys, El Kablam achieved.
Now Ipaluvic.
Like, you can understand
that-
how it's like, if you were like a 500-pound sack of flesh and you became like a fucking 3-foot, like, yoked thing, it'd be great.
No, I get you.
Yeah.
I get you.
Please tell me like
No,
food
almost.
in the future.
No,
on
kind of
our
almost
future
doesn't
is
want to
not
go
just
back at this
worms.
point.
What's that, Joe?
Please tell me like it's not like the cyberpunk food with just worms with flavor added to it.
I mean, like I said, I've been very vague about what the future is like because I want you guys to fill in stuff how you want. The things I filled in is that the where Bladestorm comes from, the sky isn't blue because it's so polluted, and where El Kablam comes from, real food is too expensive to eat. So
I mean,
I
That
have
makes sense if he's in Australia.
yeah, I have been, like, every time any of the NPC summoned have said anything about the world, they generally don't have anything good to say, except Radtrip, who was rich.
I mean,
No
yeah,
surprise
like
there.
Dave,
yeah, go ahead, guys.
David, I was gonna say, I'm sorry, Joe. I was gonna be like, yeah, I remember Australia. He's like, no, remembers the war back then, but it was a war on Australia itself, not the people.
Yeah, the emus
says-
learned how to use weapons.
Nah. I feel like shit would just evolve in fucking Australia to the hostility of the planet, and it would get worse. That's why Noel has the fucking thing already installed in him. He had to go fight those things over there.
To be fair, you're saying that, but I do just imagine the future of fucking what's the name? A kangaroo just with a fucking AK being a problem.
Oh,
I guess I've also kind of implied that the world still isn't so good after 100 years that the Yakuza still exists. That one maybe feels like less of an important thing
They
to
got the
note, but-
resurrection because the Yakuza is being removed, but they came back once Japan got into really shitty situation. They didn't need people to
Yeah,
go crime.
that's kind of what I was getting at, because the Yakuza has been dying over time. Like, there's still gangs and everything.
and then
but,
it
like,
came
the
back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is for the Yakuza to come back, things would have to get worse.
My
And in
my
a
sister
way,
just-
we're watching it happen in real time if you've been watching Japan and their immigration things.
Oh yeah.
Um,
What were you saying, Joe?
My thing for Maestro is that Maestro lives in where supposedly, if it still is, Los Angeles, where the thing that he tried to make it big, but he failed hard. So he was just a barista everywhere. So he truly also is in a place that his life is not going anywhere because every fucking music is just generated through a computer. Nobody fucking plays
Oh,
music
that's-
anymore. Anything is holograms. So he's like, I tried to, but if nowadays it's 1% of people make it in Hollywood, it's now 0.01% because the rest is just like computers.
Oh, Joe, I hate that because I can totally see in 100 years from now being like the Michael Jackson and Tupac hologram tour.
Yeah. That's I
Dave,
also think Maestro knows a bunch of the old songs because they're just commodifying old people.
Yeah. What's up, Steven?
Oh. No, I was just saying, like, I'm saying that Joe doesn't like. It makes sense that Joe would not want to go back to the world, and I'm like, I gotta say, as Noel has gone further in here, he's kind of Noel's like knows that when he goes back, he has to go back to a failing body. He has to go back to a body that can't move.
That's why I'm staying.
Let's see.
You're not the only one, but yeah.
It's hard being able to like play two fucking Mozart sonatas at the same time in each keyboard and then going back to the real world and not having the much motor function to do it.
Oh. Noel has no idea what's gonna happen if he goes back. He's like, will my body even be there?
Fuck, Steven.
Will I even be alive when I go back?
I'm looking at I Hate Trains, and I immediately thought of that stupid Jax image you showed me. I'm just thinking of I Hate Trains being like...
The what?
I was looking at I Hate Trains because I was looking at the summon, and I'm thinking, like, what were all their problems? Because I was remembering, oh yeah, some of these guys did have, like, things about the future sucks, or even if they weren't necessarily future things, some of them were just the, like, life sucks in general, because they were all video game players using VR to escape reality. Like, Bada was, like, an office lady, so she's... As a Japanese office lady, just on that alone, her life sucked.
This is David about I Hate Trains.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I saw I Hate Trains, and I immediately thought of that, and was just thinking of like I Hate Trains in his female form, being like, I really hope that Noel and Maestro rail each other. That is what Jack says. She and Ribbit feel like they were destined to fuck each other's brains out.
Oh well.
I feel like Gooseworks is a little weird for making that last phrase, but whatever.
I mean, to be fair, if she wasn't a little weird, the show wouldn't have worked.
I didn't really care much of the ending, as I've said.
No, I mean,
but
that's fair for a previous point. I'm just saying that artists are weird. Like they're weird people. That's how it comes off. Like you are fucking weird. You fucking weirdo.
Sure, I'm just saying. I feel like if they wanted to try and like promote the trans Jax message better, they would just have made the first two bubbles, and that's it. But
I mean, they're not trying to. She's not trying to. She's putting her own shit out there. She doesn't give a fuck. She's shit posting.
Well, what are you guys doing in game?
Sorry, okay.
So are we checking the other
killing?
summons to see if they are corrupted, or were we going to deal with Apaluvic?
You're checking the other summons or killing the other summons?
I don't know. I don't know if I have the energy to have another of these conversations. This is the problem, is unfortunately, for how many times people say we're not from here, every time we meet one of the summon, I fully understand what they mean.
You ain't round from these parts.
But, okay, so we do need to do that, but as we see, they're not just beelining towards us. It seems it might take a little bit more convincing, or they need to prepare. So we can at least go to Zel and see see if he knows anything.
Sure.
Alright. What about the rest of you? What do you guys want to do?
I'm just fine with.
I mean, what were the ideas floating about? Were Ipaluvic and then what?
I mean,
Like,
this
is
thing,
there
we
anything
technically need to check the rest of the summon to see. It's like, hast thou betrayed me? Fucking bullshit. But these conversations are exhausting.
I mean, I could just send
They
out a
really
few
are.
sendings. I mean, if I'm sure it'll either be like, haha, no, or haha, I'm gonna flay you alive. You know?
I mean, I don't think everyone has the discretion of Rad Trip. I think some people might be a bit smarter than that.
Well, might be. It
You
would also
know
just be
what I
good
mean.
to know who got offered things. Like, I could, ask about.
I mean, if they lied to you, there won't be any way for you to know.
Yeah, I guess. It doesn't really matter either way for me.
Oh, that's so true, David.
Yeah.
So true, bestie. We don't even try anymore. Every time we do it, Cyberpunk comes out. We don't want it. All right. I mean, if you want, but that's the thing. If any of them, like, just smart as we just like, do we still not go meet them?
Well, no, I figure it's probably better to focus on Hyperlooping. I'm just saying that's an opportunity. But
I think,
yeah, I mean, if
yeah,
they
look,
lie, then there's no real like recourse to that. Like, you know.
I guess let me just do something to Zel. I just sent something to Zel in the embed of uh Zel.
You
Okay.
haven't taken any deals lately, have you?
Zel,
I was like,
how
what?
are the land? Zel, how is the land of sea? Have you found out anything about Ipaluvik, like its location or anything that it's doing? Also, hi. How you doing?
I hate you. He's like, I
I'll
hate
make
you
you
so much. Look,
bleed.
I'm so envious of you.
I'll
Ah,
make you bleed.
we
I'll
know which
make
one he
you all
got.
bleed. So, David, how is
Alright.
the land of sea
About
ocean?
what? Why?
What?
We've
You don't
Why
just
play
you
Zel
asking?
anymore.
easy.
He takes
Because the sending
control.
was just sent to Zel, and Zel has been there for like 5 months now.
You
And
did
he's
a
not playing
sending to
Zel.
you did a sending to Zell? Is that what I heard? I thought I
Yeah,
heard
Master
Yes.
more precisely, but yeah.
I misheard something there for a moment. I thought you were sending someone else. Okay, you do a sending to Zell, it fails.
I'm gonna cast omniscience on Zel.
You see a half dissolved corpse in some sort of pink area.
You're
All
an
right.
ass.
Pink area.
Zell got Vored.
Hmm. Damn.
It's fixable.
I mean, maybe not.
Me looking at it. I guess.
I mean, this is how we find out that anything Hyperluvic can't be resurrected.
I guess, like, can I see anything else around it, David? Like, does this seem like the inside of the creature, or
I
because
guess like a
it's pink? So.
scrying orb you can look around. I was really being like there's like a little fucking wooden boy dancing around and a whale corpse, but nothing of interest.
I mean, it's a pink paunch.
I think he's inside
Oh.
of Hyperlubic.
How did he end up there?
Well, you know what we should do? We should just we should make a gate into the inside of Hyperluvic's stomach, throw a few immovable rods in there, and pull Zell's corpse out.
I mean, I think we can just true resurrect him.
Yeah. Could do.
Yeah. Yeah, we should.
Robot's always got one on hand. Just needs money.
Oh yeah, I'll go get the diamond. Give me a second. I go outside to the guild.
Dust walks up. Hey, I heard some commotion going on in there. Like a lot of yelling. Normally we can't hear through that door, but that guy was loud. What was going on in there?
Save someone's soul.
Stay Gux.
Say Gex. Dust, you don't want to know about this, but there's a place from my world called Britain, and boy, it's
A chav was being a chav.
It's a godless
sad.
place.
I mean,
I
no.
didn't- I didn't
What
even know-
that would
I
have
didn't
been
even-
fucking Rad Trip, not anything to do with with.
Well,
I-
it was. It
Yeah,
was.
it would have been Red Trip he's talking about.
We unfortunately had a unfortunate meeting. Someone managed to get in. Scary stuff, really.
Oh wow, people can just get in. Every time I try, it's locked.
Yes, people aren't supposed to be able to get in.
I like the
It's
what,
like
do you mean, what do you
Swedes-
mean you've been trying to get in?
It's supposed to be God magic or some shit, but someone managed to get in, so a fight ensued.
He takes a drink of his ale and he's just like, "Well, it's not very secure, then, is it?"
Kill.
Well, you haven't managed to get in.
It's the only time it fucking happened, and it's
it
literally
works
we
enough.
basically called him in.
Yeah,
Some of you motherfuckers got some fucking nerve.
yeah.
I just imagine, like, for some fucking reason, we let Dust come in. He comes in, he just sees Ash, immediately comes out. I'm not drunk enough for that.
Yeah.
David Dust comes in. I'm like, Dust, you got a lot of nerve for someone within range of me.
No, I was just leaving, actually.
A lot of nerve.
No. Come on in. Come on. We're gonna talk for a little bit.
Why are you talking like that?
Don't run.
Why are you running? Why
He's
are you
running.
running?
Oh, damn, he can actually run kind of fast.
Yeah,
I've
they
never
think
seen
to
him move
survive
that
his
fast in a
life.
dungeon.
He just stole all the books of Fleet and changed all of his feats to Fleet. Fucking run away from me.
He's like, I'm running away from my responsibility.
So, but yeah, I guess I go and basically ask if there is, like if they have diamonds on hand, we need to perform it for resurrection, and I'll pay for it right here. I don't have just the diamond itself.
So you're asking the guildmaster for a diamond?
I mean, not guild because Ray isn't here. I'm asking like the main secretary that normally helps with the.
You can
the
have anyone. You
situations.
can have any one of them. You're the king of the gods.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess I would bring up guildmaster because I'm just like, Ray would just give it to you, but I guess you are just talking to a secretary, so yeah, they'll agree to that. You'll pay him back. You're good for it.
David, the secretary. Come on, he's the son of Zeus.
Well, yeah, I love the idea of he's good for it, as like Maestro's probably carrying a sack over his shoulder with like coins in it enough to drown someone with. Like,
I
yeah,
don't do that anymore.
Yeah, yes, unlimited
I like that
storage.
yeah, but it's
anymore.
for effect. You're much more
Mark it.
persuasive
Enemies
if you
gathering.
actually carry the coin.
It's much more persuasive because I made it come out of nowhere.
No, because it's not visible until you make it come out of nowhere.
I summon money.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite spell. If only I had the material components for it, though.
Material component money.
Cost
Money.
money.
Material components, money.
Money.
I
used to
Components
be able to do
job.
that.
That's what invested magic, the feat does. It makes your material components money.
Blood money does too. Oh, cause
Yeah, but no, it makes it actual money. It's like, I don't know how to do this. It's like, I don't have the material components. Don't worry, I got it. Just give me all your money.
I'll be like, hold on, wait a minute. Are you trying to mug me? What the fuck is this?
What's actually that's pretty funny. One. Just want to check
Rest in
something.
peace, Kablam. He got hit by a bazooka. Now he's in the beast lines because he didn't hit the hookah. Kaboom.
All right,
Kablow.
unfortunately, I am not. I don't have enough fucking con to cast resurrection with blood money. It'd be pretty funny though. 29
Well,
con, damn it.
You just walk up, guys. I could bring him back, but at a great cost. My money.
I love the fucking Joe hits him with the this is alchemy. Equivalent in exchange. I'm like, please don't.
Joe does it. They're like, oh, it did cost him. Wait, he died? Didn't he? Wouldn't he know that? He cared more about the money?
Hey,
Yes.
wait a minute, hold on.
You see my clone coming out of the thing. Yes.
Well, yes. Like, oh,
Alright, so,
guys, he's back.
yeah, blood money. I mean, you got a diamond, right?
Oh no, I can't even blood money because it's not me casting the spell.
Hmm.
So, but yeah, I did buy the diamond. But the point is, it's just okay. Here's a diamond. I give the robot the diamond.
Pomelo, please give us your finest Zel.
I guess I will cast share memory on Pomelo. Sure, was who Zel was.
She does. She saw
She
him
should
through
already know.
human
She was
brain.
she was already in his head.
Yeah,
She's
the
like, I
Master
know.
just
Yeah.
looks like Master just looks at the distance as he was like, "Oh yes, that time." For him, time goes very differently. So he's like, "Oh yeah, the eye
we
was
could
already on
probably,
at that time."
if we really wanted to, we could have it be a stupid thing of like, a being burst out of my head, so I could be Zeus instead of you. But yeah.
Oh, can you
Get
please?
onto the- No, I'm not doing that.
Damn it.
I'm not fucking stupid. You kidding me? But yeah,
Damn it.
I shall ask the robot to work at a true resurrection to bring Zel back.
Okay.
And 10 minutes later, it'll probably fail.
I'm trying to remember if Zel's never seen Pomelo, right?
Not the robot, no.
Yeah.
But he'd know about the AI.
That's a good point, actually. I
He
guess
was
that's
with
what
us at the electric floors when we were planning it.
Yeah,
He
but
saw
no,
the
you're
AI ally book.
yeah, no, you're right. No, I guess he wouldn't be told it's Pomelo. He'd be told it's an AI.
I only know one motherfucker with that living man.
Well, I'll do this real fast. Hey, Pat,
Yeah.
do you plan on playing Zel again?
That's. I don't know. That's like a question I can't answer right now.
That's completely fair. I'd like to spell to fail because realistically, someone that's been swallowed whole by a god should be terrified of coming back to life, especially when the
Why?
person resurrecting them. What do you mean, why?
Why was Zell even fighting him?
He probably got caught off guard by him. It's a fucking crazy thing.
And he
but-
literally went. It wasn't
He-
Zel's
he
excuse.
literally
He's going to fight him.
His build is all about survival, teleportation, self-healing.
I mean, if you get killed in one shot, it doesn't matter how fast you can teleport.
Yeah, that's true. But why would he be scared of coming back?
Oh,
You
That's
forget,
changing.
David. He's also fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's fair. Pat's playing him, so Zel is a fucking insane person that doesn't understand how fear works.
He went with
Yeah.
Limitless.
He lived without fear for so long because of the teeth. He doesn't even know how it works.
He didn't even fear the pie that makes you float.
Okay, I'll word it this way. After living his life like a fucking moron, he finally knows what fear is.
No.
That's a bit unfair, but I get you.
Yeah.
While everyone else is doing that stuff, Nola's just chilling out somewhere. He's eating fruit in a cold shower, experiencing how a monkey would be terrified in a rainstorm. If you actually do see him, he's doing this.
Steven, what the fuck?
What?
Did you fucking hear yourself?
What are you talking about?
We can't see you.
So Pomelo doesn't bring him back.
It's a Steven's essentially, I know you didn't say this, Steven, but it's kind of like, guys, don't be racist, but I'm pretending to be a scared monkey in the thunderstorm, eating fruit.
He did this, and then nothing.
I don't. I just don't compute what the fuck he said. I'm just. I'm sorry, David. You just caught me off guard. Like,
Actually, I did it. I fucking destroyed his mental.
Yeah. So anyways, yeah,
Come on.
Pomelo doesn't bring him back.
Huh. Sorry. I'm sorry, Pat. This does not mean to be a slight against you, but
It is. I was thinking the same thing, Joe. Just another one of Pat's characters that refuses resurrection. Just...
To be fair, this time it wasn't his decision. This time it wasn't his decision. We can't blame him at all.
But it's still
So
funny.
it says the spell does not work. Does that mean that it eats the component? I believe that still.
Yes,
means
it does eat the
components,
components.
yeah.
The spell happens, it just doesn't bring back the person. You attempted to do it, they were offered, they refused.
They said no.
Let's go out of Appaloovic.
Damn it. Well,
I do believe Speak with Dead's an option.
I think, don't you need
but
a
I need
head
to
for
go
that?
get him.
Yeah.
I really don't want to enter Ipaluvic's body.
You probably shouldn't.
I don't think you should.
Yeah, why do you gotta get him?
If we wanted to speak with Dead.
Oh. Sorry, I thought you guys had access to the more powerful spells that let you just ask, like, dead people in general.
I think I can ask the soul, but still, I think it probably still needs location. Let me check. Let me check my Ravana Necromancy book. Give me a second, guys.
Probably like, hey, give me that back.
Could look for a miracle. Could
No.
ask for a miracle.
Give me it back. No, it's mine now. Give me your other books. Someone go get Ravana's lunch money.
Alright, I'll be back. Joe, they're like, Joe, all you hear is down in the dungeon. No, no, no!
I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna just refill water as Joe checks the spell book.
That easy.
Ooh, advanced mummies.
Oh no, that was funny. Ooh, advanced movie.
Kieran's not wrong either, right? You could probably wish spell it to you.
That is a similarly powerful effect. It's not our fault that Pathfinder, for whatever reason, doesn't have a you know where the object is, you pull it to you option. Unless you've automatically already prepared it.
Yeah.
Why make another 9th level spell if you could just say wish can do it?
Pretty much.
That's fair.
Like, the issue is they have that... Like, they don't even have that for people, technically, because, like, Word of Beckoning is you go to them, and not they come to you.
We have actual Word of Beckoning in this household.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just saying, it's very insane that, like, the option to be like, oh yeah, you know where someone is, and then you pull them to you, is not a thing, apparently.
Me when I pull someone through the fucking ether. Come here.
Doesn't even need to be someone, it's something, it's a body.
Over here.
Get over here.
Mega Crush.
What the fuck?
Guys, after checking the
What's the
spells
fucking...
that are afforded to wizards about souls,
It's not Mega Crush. It's like Mega. What is it?
it's mostly about trapping them. Or possess someone. There's not a lot.
I think it's Mega Knight. Mega Knight.
Oh, that bitch.
Fucking Scrivener when he's truly not paying attention. No, getting up on the table. Mega Knight. He's like, no.
Mega Knight is stupidly overpowered. Nerf the Mega Knight.
I agree. I played that game for not very long, but Mega Knight was the
It's
fucking
like it's a
defining
full
bane of
ass
my existence.
soundboard. Like there's a fucking like
Mega Knight is so fucking funny, bro.
like
Yeah.
I mean
Okay, here it
fucked up
is.
website for like this
Maybe-
one, like the
I'm
Mega
putting this in
Knight.
Harland in relation to more about that next session.
Okay, here it is. I can cast it. It's called Speak
I
with
see.
Soul. It's just
Yeah.
not in the wizard spell list.
I don't know why the fuck it did this, but
I
okay.
know.
it's
I'm
in
looking
your-
at it. Why did it do that?
I don't know why it did that, but yeah.
I can
But-
cast it because I use things to emulate other spells.
Yeah.
I hate you here, and I hate you.
Unfortunately, as I go to look at Speak with Soul, it also says you must be at the soul's place of death.
Oh, I don't know where that is because I political moves.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I don't, David. I actually don't have to.
Oh
do that.
god, Joe's gonna hurt the eye. Joe's pulling off the most complicated shit. Like, I'm going to use something to make it so I can cast another class's spell, and then with this fucking glass eye in my skull, I'm going to change a word around.
What spell are you
That's my
casting?
build. Speak with Soul.
Speak with Soul.
Not Speak with Saul. That's another thing, and it'd be pretty funny, but I don't need Saul Goodman right now. I might
Must be at
later.
the soul's place of death or be in the soul's presence.
You mustn't. You mustn't be in the places those there.
I think it'd be funnier if you change or to and to make it harder on you.
I hear you, David. No.
Yeah, fair.
Cast the spell, air must be present, or must be at the
Yeah.
soul's place of death.
I was gonna say, to cast a spell, you must be at the soul's place of residence.
But he never filed for taxes. I'm doomed.
Technically, him being a part of the guild might make this his place of residence.
Yeah,
And
that's
make it
kind of what I was thinking of.
Well, let's see. How many questions do we get with this?
You're not limited to asking questions, you can engage in a whole conversation.
Alright. That's very nice.
Yeah. Hey, buddy, why'd you refuse the fucking thing?
If you want to do it, I'm going
New
to send
phone is
Pat.
this.
I'm gonna send Pat a bigger reason why I'm not resurrecting him. So
Leave me the
Pat
fuck
can-
alone. Leave me alone. Leave me
Pat,
alone. Leave me
Pat
alone.
can roleplay one last time.
We're taking away his right to do so after this.
Zel accepted the deal, and that's why it didn't work.
Oh,
He accepted the deal. I'm going to kill Apollo with the power of Satan. Dies. He had pride.
So if you look at, like, while you guys are doing things in the corner, probably it's Mesh on the corner doing actually I'll just use this one because I do. This is us, David. I'll just put it on the actual. Here it is, copy image address.
Pat, are you ready?
Sure.
That's why I didn't resurrect you. So if you want to have the conversation with them, you can talk as fucking Zel.
Hey, buddy.
Zell, to me.
Zel is ripped out of eternal bliss to hang out with the party for a second. Go ahead.
You already got a knock on your fucking door that costs 25,000 gold. Like, hey, we'd like to talk to you, and then we were like,
Hey, it's
hey,
the
we weren't
IRS.
taking no for an answer.
No, that first knock wasn't, hey, I want to talk to you. That was, hey, do you want to hang out?
And then, like,
I'm here
we're
to
just
talk about
at the
your
door.
car's extended warranty.
So,
Dang.
the spirit of Zel is in the room talking to you guys. Go on, have your conversation.
This
Hey, man. Long time no see.
Zel?
Is it been that long?
Like a couple months?
A bit longer than that, since some of us have been in the
Okay, yes, 2 years and
time
2
hole.
months for me, but
Did you get a new table?
got blown up.
Yeah.
Hey, how about we focus on the thing? The elephant in the room. You're dead, man.
You should just tell him that there's not a limit on
Yeah.
questions. He can't get out of this.
Yeah, I am.
So what happened, man?
what happened?
I died.
All right,
that
come
happen?
on.
No, this is Pat is showing us that this is why NPCs do it.
Yeah. Pat, I would love it if you could somehow give Vincent a good reason to call you a bastard.
By the way, I'm hearing this and all I can think is like, we're going to wrestle a soul. We can pass by to beat you as well.
Zel, please. Like, what happened? Did Ipaluvik attack you? Did you try to fight Ipaluvik?
Oh, that. It's all gone.
What?
What's all gone?
There is no more land of sea.
You're going to have to be a bit more descriptive.
The land and water physically exist, but none of its people.
Uh-huh.
It's what now then?
All the underwater nations, they're all gone.
Oh!
Huh?
Land of oceans, sea, whatever,
Oh.
whichever one it is.
Hold on, we're in the game.
Yeah,
The
and
land of
you
sea
actually...
usually
Sorry, I was
Isn't the land
slamming
of
up
sea-
here.
This is like asking like to the other party. Isn't the land of the sea usually like the one we visit is always all above the water and why the boats, right?
Yeah.
The land
Why
of
did
sea
you
is
We
not
never
for-
considered this part.
the land of sea is the
I'm
port
saying it
town.
wrong. I'm not in game. Just I can't remember
Okay.
because I'm not looking at the map.
Well, we
To
could
be
also
fair,
just say
Zel
Zel
didn't call it the
didn't
land of
really
sea.
care for those stupid terms either.
I
You
mean,
know,
I,
Zel
They
could
lived
just
on they lived on beaches. They were more the land of coast.
Yeah.
so
Zel
what-
can be like,
why-
look, it's now the lost city of Atlantis.
why didn't you call for us?
I don't have that magic.
What about the people that have it?
Oh, they
We
died.
asked you.
Yeah, we
We
were
just
sending
seem
you
like-
out with the idea that you could contact us in some way. Like you got shit to turn stuff into money. At any time you could go out and find like a sending stone or whatever.
We specifically asked you to see if we could help with this. Was it that sudden?
Yeah.
Okay, so you witnessed that the people were gone, but that doesn't explain how you died.
I gave up.
Uh-huh.
Sam nodding like Sage nod, like, ah yeah, I get that.
Threw yourself at Ipaluvik.
That part's murky. I don't know if I did that or if I just got swallowed and gave up.
If
For-
like
for
anyone
the
else
sake
is looking at
of-
Matter's face, it's a
for-
bunch of muscle twitches throughout his whole face as he's listening to this shit.
Yeah, for the sake of defending myself with information, I never was like, this wasn't too murky. It was just like, I explained Pat what happened and why, I said it's hopeless to fight it, and you'd rather be in the afterlife happy. So I don't know what that's. I gave up. So that's on him, not me.
That's basically what you said I did.
Okay, okay.
It's hopeless to fight it. Give up. What?
It is very much the basis of what you told
If
me.
he didn't
David.
give up,
Yeah.
he'd come back to
Yeah.
the fucking party. Or
Okay.
at least come back to the guild. Hey, the Land of Oceans is all gone.
All right.
But you killed him, so
Yeah.
like, he gave up.
The Land of Ocean was always going to be destroyed if you look at the plot of the game. It's not there in the game.
Things
That's
change.
Here's the problem
Things
with
That's why we
change.
said the
Yeah, but the issue is if we change it,
Yeah.
then people get antsy and go like, "Hey, that's not supposed to be like that."
Yeah.
I mean, we already changed stuff. It started small. It was like, oh, all those students were supposed to die in the magic school, but they didn't.
Yeah, but now,
I-
like, that's something that we had preconceived knowledge of. Like, we didn't realize,
I
yeah,
guess-
it's Ipaluvic that flattens the land of sea, and he does it
Yeah,
immediately.
because I believe we also just assumed that it was a thing of, oh yeah, it's not in the game because they never added it. It's just here because this is the real
I'm not
world.
arguing with any
Yeah.
of you.
No,
Oh,
we
oh.
don't not arguing with you. We're speaking about
Yeah.
David. Just like there was.
Slay David.
That's the thing. Bad. We're with you. We're with you on this. No,
We're not against you.
my-
We're supporting you.
my actual thing in all of this thing is I don't know what kind of fool Nelson fucking the fucking god of the wheel has Poseidon under for him not to do nothing about this.
He saw his brother
'Cause-
die.
No, I understand, but
Probably.
it's more to the point. It was like Poseidon not like or other of the sea gods not telling us this at all. Seems
Well, I imagine
it
if
needed to
anyone
happen for
tries to
Twill
get a
to
message
continue.
to us, they get everyone from the "let's actually not do anything" party immediately stopping them.
that's fair. Just all of it. Like my thing is
Tyrannus
like
came into
it
this
was
room and
most-
was like a Boy Scout and was like, "Hey, get back to your fucking jobs."
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, part of the joke is all these gods of order are in absolute, like, disarray and chaos trying to organize everything.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm like just surprised that there wasn't more like of a request of help from like all of the races they're sovereign over just gone.
I mean, the idea is that after this gets sorted out, like, it can just get fixed later on, but, like, that's
To
a
be
piss
fair-
poor explanation for the people that were there.
I was gonna say, to be fair, the gods also shouldn't be, like, gallivanting about on the Earth, so, like, the fact that Iapaluvic is doing so unopposed also raises other questions.
Let's go kill Ipaluvic.
Because there
Because
was
those who were there, like, even though they're all on one side of, like, order, they're technically in, like, a fucking schism state of, like, actually trying to wonder how they should fix it. Because,
Yeah,
like,
but
I'm
actually-
sure if they really
yeah.
wanted to, they could just send a bunch of sea gods down there and they could have a fight, but it would be like a fucking... Every day
I mean-
there's a nuclear warhead going off in the ocean, and
I mean,
Yeah,
hold on, but
because
there is
the
a
gods
or-
are running into
hold
each
on.
other.
Or another thing you guys encountered, when you were fighting Satan and there were gods, like, mucking about with his name and doing stuff with the dungeon, trying to do stuff, and then later when you talked to, Trimajestus, a god of knowledge, might I add, and he did not know what you were talking about, that the gods also just aren't sharing information with each other.
Yeah, because there's a point I'm thinking, because if the thing is like, oh, he's a full god there, we need to stop that, they can just go to his father that has the weapon that is very good against him, and like, hey, can you take your son? He's being a bitch in the...
Okay, but
in the
that's a bit of a
material plane."
gray area because he's a neutral.
I mean, yes, but I'm saying if the problem is
So
just
asking
the
for a
god
weapon
thing
to
of, you know,
kill
oh, he's
someone on the other
breaking...
side's not going to necessarily
yes,
be a spur.
But it's the thing, he's not doing a dark god thing. He may be doing a thing that is like, oh, this is against the god rules in general. So it's not you taking a side. It's the
No,
thing
I
we all
fully-
agree on.
I fully understand the part,
Keeping
Pedro.
his cosmic rules.
I was just
No.
saying that I'd imagine like gods of the sea that will have most of their like followers completely decimated would probably like take a bigger risk.
It's also especially the case that like a lot of the whole thing about sea gods is that they're less like restrained in that sense. So the fact that they'd be
Wow.
willing to at any level sit and let that happen is very off key, I guess.
Mhm.
Poseidon made such a fucking hullabaloo about one child losing one eye.
Yeah.
Which
Now
must
there's
mean
a
that
whole- now
there
there's
might
a
ju-
whole lot less Poseidon worshippers, so
I mean, it could also be the case that they might be hiding information like that from others, like, literally, oh, a very weird thing just occurred, and the way that Poseidon found out is all of his followers are now dead.
Oh, so it's a thing. He's fine out of nowhere. Like, hold on, I just felt like the power I get from worshippers went from 100% to 50. What the fuck happened? Oh, half of the people I govern about died in 1 second.
Like, yeah, this seems like it's more so an information warfare thing of the gods that are supposed to be keeping an eye here aren't telling the other gods things that they should be. Or if they are, they're telling them a very condensed, non-helpful version. They're definitely not saying, hey, all of your followers are about to die.
So it's time for us to go to the fucking ocean and be like, so Poseidon, I need to have a talk with you. The fuck?
I don't think it's Poseidon's fault.
I know, but he's the one to talk about, so...
Okay, I guess we need to hurry. This is the thing. This is also what Zel is saying, that they're all dead. This might not be completely true.
Yeah, the issue is, as well, is that technically, this still isn't even the order that we're supposed to do it. Like, by how it's going, we're not even supposed to know about the Land of Sea being at peril.
I understand, but, like, there's a chance some of them might still be alive.
I know. I'm just saying, like, if we at any level give a shit about the gods getting pissy about this, like,
I care a lot less when I find out that thousands of
Oh yeah, I mean, when they're subverting their own shit, immediately any god's word's gonna have to be tempered with very hefty citations of why this is actually reasonable to listen to them. The gods are doing very poorly on earning brownie points.
Zel was very very good at hiding, and he was a very good fighter. So we need to be careful at approaching Apolluvic in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, Zel's spirit is still here as far as I'm aware. So just
to be
Zel
fair,
is very good at hiding.
I didn't fight. I gave up.
Yeah, you can be a little bitch like that, Pep, but I'm kind of implying in the first paragraph that you were just immediately eaten. You didn't get a chance.
And then I gave up.
You gave up inside of him, yeah.
After you were eaten, I hope you gave up.
Yeah, Pat, watching your friends and family get crushed by teeth and then dissolved in suffering agony as you realize I didn't even have a chance to react before half my body was torn in half.
It's either that or he got swallowed. Like, you know what? Vored is kind of nice, and he just stayed there for the.
Okay.
All right. Everyone kill him.
It's hopeless to fight it. You're saying I gave up?
No.
You
that
eventually
stopped
why thinking.
He didn't come back.
It's more that you had no reason to come back.
This is where Vincent calls him a bitch, because at least Vincent didn't kill himself.
To be fair, he also didn't kill himself.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Pat's really misunderstanding what's happening.
I was trying to shoehorn it. Fuck you.
Here.
But you're wrong.
I was gonna say, this is what I sent Pat as a basis on why he didn't come back. Does that make sense to everybody else? It makes sense to me, but Pat's making me think that maybe I didn't do this right.
You didn't give me all the information.
That's pretty much all the information you need.
So the one difference on this, from what you said, David, is this one doesn't give the idea that it all
Yeah,
happened
that doesn't
super
insinuate
fast.
that
It looks more like,
killed him.
This looks like more, in the movies when the hero is like on top of like a
you
cliff
witnessed your
and
friends dissolve alive. Kind of implies Pat was in there. You didn't just watch them dissolve
okay,
from
but
outside.
as far as we know, Apolluvic spits acid.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, doesn't he also exude acid from his skin?
He might. Who knows?
No clue.
Yeah. I was gonna say, no, but I guess you don't know that for sure. Mechanically, it's just like a weird sea battle. Like, there's a fight to strike.
Mechanically, we're not even supposed to be in the water. We're on the top of the water. He shows up.
You're in a
and
boat.
decides to fight in a type
So
or a
it's,
terrain.
so it's like I'll give you that. Mechanically, I guess you don't know what he can do because as far as you know, he just sails around and you throw up runes at him.
So here's the thing.
Well,
You
anyway,
still
this is probably because you guys aren't from this world, so you probably don't understand.
There we go.
Okay, okay.
I end the spell.
You
Can,
end the
okay,
spell?
Yeah, I end the spell tug with soul.
can we ask Charon?
Vincent goes, "Hey, who is that?"
Your replacement.
Your replacement. Now you both have one thing in common.
What's that?
You both died and refused a resurrection.
Oh. I mean, he's not from my world. He probably wouldn't understand.
I smack you in the back of the head.
I dodge it.
I'm sorry. I'm just
you?
really looking at. I'm really looking at my pocket where I have that scroll of forced resurrection.
Yeah.
Do it.
You resurrect Zel and then you kill him. Like that's for what you
Do
said.
it. Do it. That way, when he comes back, you're like, well, I guess I can't give up.
Joe, use Forced Resurrection and then use Eternal Prison in succession.
I'm gonna turn you into a rock, and you're gonna be there when we kill Ipaluvic, and we're gonna show
I
you
don't
how
have the
bitch
power
made
yet,
your
David.
idea is.
I don't have the
Why can you
power
not
yet.
time?
You'll be
Can you not time stop after you break it?
It
The
wouldn't
power
matter.
to do the which part?
I guess. I guess you could probably do that. I mean, this doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm not.
Yeah, if you're not married, that's
Yeah, it doesn't matter of whatever.
Me fucking calculating how fucking to make someone despair to death. Wait a minute, I don't need to do that. I'm not that evil.
Also, all I can think now, Joe, if we had the save scummer ready, it's that you do it just to smack him for the last comment and then save scummer him back to to wherever plane he is. Or
Unfortunately,
afterlife
that
he is.
wouldn't work because of how save cover works.
I know.
You know, it's mostly that I would be no matter what I'd be wasting a 10th levels coral.
Yeah, because it takes too long to cast the spell itself, so it would already be midway when we save scum. Well, more than midway, but yeah.
I do imagine that because it's an hour ritual for resurrection and forced resurrection, David.
Mm-hmm.
That if you are using the ritual for resurrection, it's a lot depending on the god and forced rites, and the forced resurrection is just a very like a version of these rites, but they're just very like backhanded.
Yeah.
It's like, this bitch didn't want to live, so I'm bringing him back. Everyone, put your hands up.
Well, Forced Resurrection really is the kind of spell you'd give some villains.
Yeah. That's the spell that got Vincent.
Yeah, fair. Well, guys, so we are preparing to fuck Hyperluvic. Everyone okay with that?
We're preparing to fight.
I would actually like to fight him and maybe kill him. I don't know why you want to do
I
the other thing.
have a idea.
All right.
What's the
I'm
idea?
open to those.
I think we should use the Sacred Protector Golems.
No offense, I've been saying this for 5 months.
Yeah, I know. But I'm saying it has Kaiju Slay. I just thought about that. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I don't know if Ipaluvic counts, though. He might count as a Kaiju.
I mean, yeah, it's big enough.
Conversation.
As I would say, the best plan is we get our allies.
You can go. Live the bot.
Oh, Pot, would you mind? By the way, would you mind
Our best
fixing this
plan.
wall?
Our best plan
Golems
probably
and
is we
stuff
get
like
our
that.
allies on a ship to assist us, and we use the golem to wrestle him.
Funnily enough, I do believe
I'm
one
out
of the usage of summoning spells it does help on that, because the requirements to summon many of them requires doing something to creatures.
Mm-hmm.
So I can summon a lot of things. Like mine is very easy to activate with that. In that sense,
Mine is ready to be activated at any point as well. So
2 of them, I can activate them, but I have to do some stuff because the black one requires me to. It requires me to either do perform a melee strike on a number of creatures and then kind of go to my hit die. I don't understand. I think that's miswritten. You must first have performed a melee strike on a number of creatures and then counter. I think that's mis.
Yeah,
You gotta rewrite
I
that.
mean, that's easy
Go down
enough.
I go down there. Where? Oh, there's so many
So
fucking things.
if I use my spell for them to all like make a saving throw, and then you can just hit them all once, it would prep both of our golems.
I throw an apple at Scriven's there. He's like, just fucking, it works out.
Be out of there. No.
Do we have any? What spare suits do we have, and are any of them
There.
something we could activate?
There, Steven. I changed creatures to times. I was probably just tired rewriting like so many things.
No, I get you. It's because I can do that. Because I can do that, and I can do that really fast.
Yeah.
I don't.
And then I can
know
also
the
do the
red and
fucking.
black
Oh,
ranger. Sorry, go ahead.
yeah, whatever suits do we have, I can put it on. I'd have to activate a bunch of different suits.
All right. I think it's
They-
important
wait,
to note that Scriven Seer slinks out into the bar area.
Yeah, we saw.
I guess let's go to the loot because you mentioned you have all the suits written there, right, Joe?
Technically, no,
Alright.
because I don't have the black suit there, but we do have more suits, but Scrivens here will not put us on, and I fully understand the why he won't put us on.
That's our principle of the thing.
No, it's not even the principle. It's terrible for him.
Is it?
Yeah, the silver one wants him to be at a range, but his whole thing is he stands close enough while hidden with the lock on lenses.
Oh, you're right. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
So I have a
I don't know. That's definitely understandable.
We do have extras. For example, Sam, you have an extra silver one.
and a pink one.
I also have a silver one.
I can put it. I can. If you throw it over, I can include it in my thing.
Scrivens here has a silver one.
Jeez, I forgot we
We
said
got a lot of
silver
silver.
ones.
We got a lot of silver.
I'll take a silver.
I can give you
I
one.
was-
I don't care for it.
Yeah, because remember, I can
I
just
have a
put it in
black-
my suit thing.
I have a black one.
Oh yeah.
I also the purple and the blue, but I'm using both of them.
Yeah, that
I'll
makes
be
sense.
using
Oh,
both.
Bob. Can Bobo trigger the blue suit?
Yes, actually, you can.
Okay, so
Is,
we have.
I have some ion stones. Some ion stones with some teamwork feats, and that's all he needs to do.
Did we
But
have
the
a gold one? No.
Also, I'm
No.
seeing. Okay, so supposedly it's either. If I read this right, we need 4 to make the first one and 9 to do the other one. I don't think any number in between works.
I think we just do the 4 one. Because the thing is, like, having Bobo like be part of it is fucking great and all, but there's not really much of a benefit because he doesn't get any of the echoing spells.
I mean, the only thing would be a benefit. Yeah, we need to check. If we're only doing 4, we need to check off the options we have, which one give the better details. Because, for example, mine.
I mean, mine is
where
good because of the spells I cast.
I don't remember them by name, so I never remember which one is what.
I also need to start getting ships from the bottom of the ocean.
Okay, yeah, so mine gain access to shape-changing abilities. So we get to... When it says abilities, David, do you also mean spells or just the actual things that would be considered abilities?
Abilities are supernatural effects. Like Druid's Wild Shape is a class ability, so it's an ability. A spell is not an ability, but the ability to cast a spell is an ability, but spells aren't abilities. Do you understand that?
Okay, so he only gains my wild shape then, which is still something, I guess.
It's not a shade, it's literally describing what you guys want to do.
I know, but it's just coming from you. It's like, no, I don't trust.
A good one would be is if we had the one that gives us a favorite enemy. But I don't think we have the suit that is, because I think that's the suit.
Yeah, unfortunately, no, that's
Isn't that green? Isn't that what Pat wanted?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't have it.
No, I was typing something. I was just trying to figure out how to word it.
Okay,
So I guess the good
I'll
thing-
hold off.
So honestly, the crimson one wouldn't be bad if we could get it, because that's more HP and temporary hit points. Mine at least has the advantage that we get to heal.
I can do that. I just gotta take damage.
Let's see.
All creatures after becomes our colossal and always count as a construct. Okay, that's not bad.
Oh yeah, the getting fuchsia the loving is pretty good because it means that the robot can the bot can just keep healing the sacred protector golem.
Oh yeah. Are you able to summon the red one by chance, Steven? I don't remember what's its prerequisite.
I have to take
Shit
an
out of
amount of
Steven.
damage and kind of equal to my maximum health.
We can punch you a lot before the fight.
The funniest part is what I can do, Joe. Hilariously enough, I have a way of making it very easy.
Are you going to use the thing that puts you at 1 HP and then...
Yes.
Yeah. That is technically the best way. You instantly die, come back with your golem.
It's one HP and just like Master fucking punch me and I
Okay,
deal
winner-
damage.
When are
Joe
we
does
doing that?
Joe does negative 2
Probably
damage.
next,
He's like, fuck.
if we do the preparations, maybe next session.
No, I meant like day wise.
This conversation or the actual fight, because we don't know how long till the fight.
Do you need something, Vincent, to prepare?
I'm just asking if I have time to change a feat.
Yeah, we're not doing this today because we still need to get the
That's
ships
what
and the
I
allies.
asked. That's what I wanted to know.
That's why okay, fair, but yeah.
That's why
we don't know how
answered.
long, but we can at least give a day for sure. Probably more.
How many days do you need, Vincent? But just be
One.
straight with us. Okay, one. All right. I didn't hear one. My bad.
To change feats. I have master of all.
My bad. For some reason, because you said that, I just was like, is he gonna retrain some shit? I don't know.
No, I'm just gonna change a feat.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, yes, it's not gonna be today. No problem. Let's see. What do we have? Oh yeah, that is what fucking Tyrion the Tyrannical does. All spells Tyrion cast may add up to 10 levels worth of meta magic.
Damn.
Yeah, but I guess for now, yeah, we just need to get ships, allies, maybe some weapons for them, for the ones that don't have... for the rangers that don't have range, as good as a cannon or something we can make, but we'll have to see. Still have bows.
I know how it works. So Steven needs range. So you hand him a hollow iron tube. And he goes, "Where's the cannon?" He's like, "Stick your arm in it."
I was technically talking for the NPCs, but fair.
The cannon. Stick your arm in it.
Question, David. On the sacred golem things, like when we're all in there, do we all like share a turn or something?
It says something like, give me a second, Kieran, I'm not done talking to dust. To go back over here to the suits. I've written it out, it explains it. God, there's so many fucking notes in this game.
It's at the top of Vandal. It's right under Sacred Armor. Which is also towards the top.
Assessment,
like
lands,
8 down.
shadow, robots. No, that's kidneys robots. Let's take
8 down.
Auguries.
Or 7
Okay, so for
down?
round action to summon the golem.
So the golem, you're each in your own golem, right? But you're talking about the feat that lets you combine them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's just a special ability.
Oh yeah, it's just not even a feature, it's an ability.
Oh, okay.
It does not gain any additional actions, and majority of turns must decide on what to do. Less does
Yeah.
nothing at all. Okay, so it's just one turn. We all just need to decide.
Yeah, you have to
I have-
agree.
The hit
I have a
points are equal
question.
to. Oh,
Sorry, go ahead. Finish, Steven.
no,
Go
you're
ahead,
fine.
Steve.
You
Go
know,
ahead.
So I was just to say the hit points because since I'm gonna have the red one out, that means that we're gonna get it's a 200 plus another 200 for each goal, making it up. So we're gonna get like a minimum of like another 1,000 hit points onto this thing,
That is very
and
good. What
we all get to roll.
I mean, what I also think will be pretty good is because I can also cast by location, so I can literally be 2 places at once.
Ooh,
Hmm.
that's thick.
Yeah, because that way I can also be outside for logistics.
What I also need to see is for the weapons, since we're using mine, whether it is polymorphed and attacking like melee or if it's polymorphed for the stats and it is something with N, so you can still wield the weapon. Because I don't know if any of yours comes with a weapon or not, I don't remember.
What?
If any of your
do you mean?
golems has a weapon that isn't the slam.
I mean, aren't we able to summon our weapon? I remember.
I also don't remember, that's why I'm wondering. Because like I mentioned, because for example, because with mine, it can become a creature, and if that thing applies, then it's a creature with a much higher natural attack. So that can be one way for the fight itself.
I would tell you you'd probably want to have my fist. Because the black, like, because it already, like, having the golem makes your thing go up by 2, and then it makes it go up by another 2. And my fists are already at, like, they're already hitting, like, the 20d6 things on them.
My things only work if you're a polymorph. They don't work if it's just golem normal size.
That's what I'm saying.
Well-
You probably just want to use the fist.
Well,
Then my
Nobody
farm
tell-
won't really do much for this, besides the fact that we can heal 50 points if I polymorph.
do we? I just imagine it's like, I mean, nothing tells me that I can polymorph the goal.
It's now a dragon. Hey, yo!
No, it's literally the thing. Is literally the thing. No, nothing in the rules says that dogs can't play basketball.
So
But yeah.
stupid. I love it.
So yeah, so the only thing about this is that if the fists are the better weapon, I won't really be giving much with my suit, besides just being part of the golem.
That's an extra 200 and another extra roll.
I mean, yes, but that any other suit could. I don't know if we have more than 4 suits, so technically I don't need to be part of it.
Okay, if you don't want to be part of it, I mean that's just a less.
I mean, I want to, but it's the least useful option.
Then don't. It's fine.
Well,
Ebon gives 2 sizes larger on everything, and I get an additional standard attack every time it deals damage to a creature. Well, once per creature around, but it's just an extra standard attack.
That means 2 maneuvers.
Yes.
So that means, Pedro, because it can use the maneuvers of both, it can technically use Steven's all-out maneuver, and then it can use your all-out maneuver. It's stupid.
All you see is like first the fist comes out, and then you see the claws coming. Oh, there's an aura around it. Oh.
I guess let me then see what other suits there are, see if there's a suit I can wear that I can also trigger the effect to be more useful.
Apoluvic's like, hey, yo.
That
what
did
the
happen
fuck?
too.
That's right.
He's gonna talk about Zel. Be like, Zel's super dead.
Oh.
And this is how everyone figures out the land of seas is gone.
So here's a question: is there a way for me to very quickly do 10,
Yes.
10 fast draws? Because I have a silver suit, so if I
I've
use
already
the silver,
I've already put a silver suit on.
yeah, okay, then yeah,
I mean, you
I
could
don't
put
have
that
any
one on
suit
and
that's
do it
useful
too.
for this.
There's something really baller about 2 samurai Power Rangers approaching a god.
I mean, I guess even if I can't be there in the big one, I can be in my solo one, still
Mhm.
assisting.
What I can do for you guys, it's because I can use my mythic points to keep casting spells as a swift action with the golem.
Damn.
So yeah, I guess I'll just be support by just being in my suit alone as you guys are doing the big thing.
Dude, you said samurai. I'm like, the silver one is the gun, ain't it?
Oh, the silver's
Yeah.
the gun one. Damn, which one's the samurai? Which one's the
That's the white one. The blade of
Oh,
justice is the white one.
white,
The white.
silver? That's all the same to me.
No,
Oh,
You know why it's white, David. You know why.
Because I'm pretty sure I based them all after Power Rangers.
Yes.
America Wizard.
Because there's no such thing as black justice.
Steven, double fist that man.
gotcha.
Equivocate.
You dead?
You're
Nothing to equivocate, dumbass. This is just a fist.
Equivocate and I disappear.
That was
Pat,
either
you,
weird or angsty.
you said equivocate, and I'm like, so you're just fisting each other?
Yeah.
All
No,
right.
I choose the
Screens
table.
here. I want it to be like when Death starts talking sense into you, and you're like, maybe I should hang out with him. You start looking back to the clan door. You can just hear Noel and fucking Vincent. Yeah, fist me. Yeah. You just go, yeah.
No, you did not hear that. I refuse to allow that to become canon.
Yeah, Vincent. You think you can fist me? I can fist me. Equivocate. Check this out.
Noel's like, ew. He's got his own hand in his chest. What the fuck was? What was the point of that?
Don't touch me! I'm poisonous.
You jackass! I know you're venomous. Punches again.
Contact poison. You're poisoned.
Fool!
He is poisonous.
Fool! No poison can get me.
Yeah. They can.
Fool! Greater heroism, idiot.
He was the last one to join.
Venom
No, it's
Master.
Well, I'll just kill you before.
yeah, that's right.
He probably technically wasn't the last one to join beforehand, but he left and then rejoined, which puts him at the bottom of the list again.
He is the sixth. You are the sixth, Pat. Actually, no. You're not the sixth. That's true. You're more like Phil is above you. Phil is the sixth.
Dust, you would clear the goblin for us.
Phil is dead to me.
He just doesn't like you. You don't need to say that.
Phil
He's
is dead
dead
to
to
me. Is an insane thing to say. When I'm like, what did Phil even do? Phil sitting there in the corner. What I even do?
Phil is dead to me. Phil walks into the clan hall, and Phil's dead to me. Turns around. This is getting
He's like,
out of
"Oh."
here.
You know what? if my show upsets somebody, you know what? I'm letting Ash into the fucking building tomorrow. My show immediately disintegrates me. Ah. All right, then don't hire me. He's like, I'm being real with you on this. He's like, you got me. He's like, dude, we can go there if you want to try it out. You'll see. I would take him. Just so he can see. David doesn't even have to do the whole actual thing. All you just see is the fucking Satan's hand coming up trying to grab you. You motherfucker. It would actually be, what's it called? What's that other fucking, the guy after Satan? Itzel, whatever. Shitzel.
No. Okay, got him. Like what?
Then what do you... I like that. Got him. There.
Technically, it's Logi's Shadows, but then after that, yes, it's Itzel.
Oh, Itzel Shitzel. Oh, Vicky, you're so icky.
Ooh.
Vicky. I made spaghetti, guys.
Spelling it wrong? It looks wrong.
What?
For lying. It's just, I'm spelling it right. It just seems wrong to me.
That's correctly spelled.
I know, it just feels like it's wrong to me.
What, courage?
No, relying.
The cowardly dog? Oh, relying? Oh.
Where did courage come in here? Steven's losing his mind.
I might, bro. I swear to God, I thought I heard courage, and I was like, oh man, maybe I am. I might have to go to bed. Actually, now that I think about it, I was gonna go to bed when I got home from like doing my watch today, and I was like, I ended up not going to sleep, and I was like, fuck it. I guess I'll go up and do stuff. I guess it's coming back to bite me in the ass.
Aside the golem discussion we already had, we should go work on the other things.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, is it just one? Like, I mean, I'd just probably say goodbye, you know? He's like, yeah, alright. I mean, he's like, you got 1 million people around you. He's like, yeah. Spinning 1 trillion different plates all at once. It's awesome. Amazing.
This leaves in the distance you hear, hey lady, are you looking for a party member?
Oh.
I mean, yeah, like, if you want the real reason, it's just like, yeah, I mean, I'd love to take you, but I'm pretty sure if we went down to your floors, like, literally you wouldn't see a goblin floor that you've ever seen before.
I was gonna say,
it's
not Dust's fault that half of the adventurers are female, and that those adventurers are actually competent people, like Xylo. I would say Xylo's main flaw is that she's married to, like, a fucking weird little butcher man. Like, she's not married to a good-looking guy, but to be fair, he's probably a nice person, because she's married to him, and they have a kid.
Also, face change. Some people like them fat and ugly, some like them strong and skinny.
I was gonna say, also, Dust's wife is fat, too. Adventurers just seem to marry fat people.
That's because they like it. They're like, listen, when you get home from adventuring, all you want is something plush to fucking hold.
To be fair, there's also, I guess, the point, because if we think about medieval times, being fat means that you have a good life because you can afford food. So an adventurer having someone in his house fat's like, yes, I'm doing my job, I risk my life, but my kids and wife are, you know, fat and happy.
Chunky and happy.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think Dust's wife was probably, like, conventionally attractive when they were teenagers and married or whatever, and then, you know, time hit them because, you know, you're not going to stay in perfect form forever. Even Dust is described as, like, you know, he's not like a fucking in-shape adventurer. He just dodges like a fucking drunken fighter. He's, you know, He should have the look of a person that's suffering liver damage from how much he drinks.
That's why he's fat. He has the beer belly.
Yeah, it's the gut punch of time.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Me looking at us like, bro, why are you
what
that
preparations
chunky?
can we start doing for the Apoluvic?
My God, it
Besides
takes
going to
10
every
fucking
fighter we know and
full.
hire
It takes
them.
a full minute for you guys to actually get in the fucking robot. What the hell?
Yeah.
That's why I have to use summons to actually get them
Doesn't
on.
it only 2 full round actions?
For every protector and golem involved.
Oh, I missed that part because I was
It's funny.
speaking.
I love
Oh,
that.
I'll do it solo, so I'll be faster.
That's not
Babe,
the
you're gonna hear
point. You can't make a
Yeah.
fucking Megazord with one thing.
Yeah,
I
I'll
was
just pick
going-
the Zord, not the Mega.
I was
but
gonna
yeah.
say the reason it gets longer is because every Megazord you add adds to the cutscene of it connecting.
Well, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I understand why, but like the issue is those cutscenes are like they lock people up and they're unskippable. This one's
Yeah.
just unskippable and they can kick your ass.
Yeah, the funniest part is to try and sync with the party. I'll have to be counting in essence like, oh, it's the last one. I need to do
Joe
it so I can
needs-
be ready at the same time as them.
You're missing a key to the puzzle, the 10th level spell that freezes your foes in place while you transform.
Transformation
Hero
sequence.
time.
David. My LBS, it makes it happen.
To
Anyways.
be fair, yeah.
I said, so anyways, carry on.
Yeah, we should. What can we start to now besides getting
well,
ships out of the sea?
I can start getting the ships. I can also start preparing the cannon.
Is there anything I can do?
Find out where Ipaluvic is. Like from above. I'm not asking you
Yeah,
to
I'll say I don't think I could survive the first option. I can
Can
do
you
the second one probably.
can someone go and try and find Wisely?
Just do. Oh right, I can't go speak with Scrivens here. Fuck. Someone asked Scrivens here to send them.
I
I'll
guess
be going.
I'll put my head outside the thing and I'll like Scriven, can you come here for a second?
There are 2 there and one's already at the door.
Alright. Alright. I just will keep the door
Was
open for
already
you.
walking back as you're poking your head out.
Scriven's here. I'm going to start probably making the things. Can you try to speak with Wisely to see if he would
Well,
help
like the
us?
cannons?
Yeah, I'm
Any
going to
ideas?
start making the cannons, and I'm actually going to start first try to find some shipwrecks to get some ships, and then I'm going to see what type of cannon will fit in that.
Hmm.
Oh,
I'm just afraid to make a cannon that will just make the boat capsize, so I'm first checking what we're working with.
by the way, do you want me to also go and talk with Ying Shi Wang or Yin Shi Wang?
Young son.
Yeah, Young Sun.
That might be good because we will need a lot of help. I mean, if it makes it makes people feel any better, they can at least be told that being killed by it does not seem to stop resurrection. So
I guess I'll pass by his house to speak with him before I
Sorry.
go to the Land of Sea.
Do you want me to just like find Wisely and like do what? Bring him someplace or
no, ask if he would be willing to fire the gun.
Hmm.
Because like having a ranged fighter of his like capabilities would be fairly good, and I think where I really want our support to not be touching Ipaluvic. I am also inclined to ask if at least with range support, if Abanazer would be willing. Need to talk with Ram and Panzer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14.
Can you go talk with Panzer and all?
16, 18, 19, 20,
Gotcha.
21, 22.
At least we need someone to guard the ship, so...
Let me
I
go
mean, that will
check. Let me
probably
go.
be Young Sun and then probably Panzer.
I'll go check out the Panzer hangouts.
'Cause
And
the
if I
thing
don't
is,
find them there,
if anyone asks, we're still formulating the plan, but we're asking people if they would be okay with helping us first, so we can formulate the plan better. We'll fight with what we have. It's just we hope we have more than we think.
Should have. I'm realizing the fuck up I made. Oh well, whatever.
We also will have to go speak with the people in the land of sea that is still existing.
He's fast.
Yeah,
Can
I
you
mean,
immediately
the Scriv
get
clone would, relay that information. He's in the Hell Floors at the moment.
Oh, cool.
guys-
Maybe he'll kill Chaos.
You guys fall to your knees. Oh my god, him being autistic has made it so much easier to communicate.
Yeah.
Can we talk? Yes.
No.
Well, that means he'll be there for a while, is the issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's done things fast. Maybe by the time we are done, he'll be.
The issue is that
Finishing
it's just a long stretch of floors.
Yeah. Let me do
I mean, we don't know
Steven's
when
thing.
he
Didn't write
started
that
going
out
down.
for war. Steven. Oh, you did write it down. That's how fucking bad I am at reading. Jesus. Steven, you go to the Panzer hangout spots. He is being, I guess, so you go to the Temple of Athena, and you will see him as you're, like, asking around for him. He is busy right now, someone will say, but if you want to just, like, peek your head in, like, he's in a room with that, the one priestess as you're like, oh, he's naked. Yeah, get it, Panzer. Oh, he's missing an arm. Get your arm back, Panzer. Get your...
he's like, no fuck. That's actually, I'm like, oh, I'll be like this. I'll just be waiting for when he comes out. I'm not gonna interrupt that. I mean, I could also. Do I have anything for this?
4, 6.
Do I have anything for this? Just beat Spencer up and does diplomacy check.
I wouldn't mean to do that. It's not like that.
Keep safe.
I'll wait till he's done getting his arm back.
You want to watch from afar, or you're just, like, waiting?
I'll wait outside because that'd be rude to just be watching from afar.
You're waiting outside, like, you can hear them, or you're, like, watching, like, you're waiting from afar outside?
I'm waiting outside the room.
Okay, then you will hear, like, fucking 18 seconds later as his arm grows back, him discussing, it's like, Liz, do we have any spare shields? She goes, I mean, of course we do, but you don't need to go down there. The summoned, and he just goes, if they fail, it falls upon my shoulders. She goes, it doesn't. There's no way that you can do what they've been doing. He goes, I have reached just as far as they have, which is wrong.
They're just they're like, oh,
Hey, Panzer, we're back from hell.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you should do. Hey, Panzer, we just killed Satan. Where are you at? The gates of hell, fucker.
I do unfortunately just notice that our allies that we'd call like close allies are either super optimists or people that have sounds or some kind.
As always, to be a good adventurer, you can't be normal.
Sorry, it's not
I was
Down
gonna say,
syndrome, but they are a
Panzer
bit
kind of.
optimistic.
I don't view Panzer as autistic. He's more like a person that's just got a really.
You have
shitty
described
life.
him that way multiple times.
Yeah, but I don't view him as actually autistic. I view he acts autistic.
Oh, he's a
because of his
LARPer.
No, I say he acts he acts autistic in the way that his life has made him have to act this way. Like he grew, he has a disease that constantly makes him grow in size, and not in the fun way. He's like actual magical gigantism, where his body is in constant pain.
That's
Oh.
I understand, David, but you must understand that you always describe it as doing things autistically, essentially.
Oh, it's because he has like no charisma and is kind of dumb, so he says things very matter of factly.
So yeah, so like the four
So
people
not
that
he's not autistic. He's just blunt.
the four people that have like the willingness to help us in most situation are either super optimists like Ram and
Yeah,
Ram and fuck man, I always forget his fucking name. Ram and Abanazer, or it's fucking idiot.
the thing is like autism is a spectrum. So when I say some characters are being autistic, it's because they are acting autistically. When I say Wisely is autistic, I mean he's like an actual high functioning autist.
No, I get it. No,
Yeah.
no, like that's the thing. You don't need to explain that part to me. It's just that basically the people you describe that are artistic or like pretty chill, pretty cool guys.
A lot of autistic people are pretty chill. Pat, why aren't you? Alright.
Fuck you.
Rude. With that immediate fuck you.
He's not autistic. He's just mad.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Leave the terms antisocial.
Isn't that right, Pat?
The
I was just
world
expecting
is
a
a
fuck you
vampire.
If
to
I
cut my
speak, I
words
am
The
in danger.
world is a vampire.
Yeah. When that's Pat's answer, I think you know what the answer to your question is.
If I speak, I'm in danger.
So anyways, yeah, they're just having this conversation about how she doesn't want him to keep like harming himself and how he will keep doing so because he is if you people fail, he is humanity's last hope, or else I guess as he puts it, like chaos will unleash the horrors upon the dungeon. I have been inside floors deeper than most, and I understand that what lies beyond is even worse, and we cannot allow that to happen.
You ain't wrong. Sometimes they make you do puzzles, and that's the worst thing.
Bro, that'd be the funniest shit if instead of unleashing the monsters onto the world, chaos is just like, finally, you want to enter your house? Where does the square peg go? Everyone falls to their knees.
You want to enter your house?
Oh.
Solve this Rubik's Cube first.
True chaos.
Honestly, I just
I would
realized
actually
if
kill
that,
myself.
hold on, if that was the thing, I just imagine everyone who's very good at Rubik's cubes just becomes the new the guys that deal with keys. I'm blanking on the name of the profession.
Oh, it's not lock pickers. It's locksmiths. Locksmiths.
Yeah, everyone. Yeah, all of like the pro like speedrunners for cube Rubik's cube becomes locksmiths. So you call when you're stuck outside the house.
It'll show the resending response.
Oh yeah.
You go to Young Song's house before going off to see what?
Oh, sorry, it was supposed to be A before I go off
Okay.
to C. Yeah, sorry. I didn't notice the typo. But yeah, I show up with chicken fried rice and chow.
It's so fucked up. It's late at night, as it has to be, because I've already described Dust is going home, so it has to be nighttime. Also, you guys have had a lot of weird shit happen to you today. So you just teleport. Hold on, let me read that right. Goes to Yang Sing's house. Okay, you don't teleport inside. For a second, I thought you were just teleporting right inside. So you go
No,
up to
I
their
like
house from the
like-
outside. You
I
knock on
use
the
the
door.
gate somewhere
Yeah.
outside and then go up to the door.
They open the door and they're like, Sam, and you just behind your back, 2 bowls of food. Can I come in? Okay,
I'm,
so
I'm probably just doing this. I'm probably just doing this as I'm like with my suits. It's like, not Sam, the other name.
oh, you're showing up as Vandal Ranger?
I can't go outside without being Vandal Ranger.
Okay.
So he's
That's-
showing.
that's not
Are you
true,
showing up
and
with
you know
chow mein and fried rice? Like,
Yeah, Vandal Ranger outside your door, hands behind back. I got Din Din!
yeah.
So your
Hey.
Vandal Ranger is inside of their house as they are kind of like, that smells good, but we're just gonna set this aside and like, what's the issue? What's the problem? What brings you out here in the middle of the night?
So I came here because we need some assistance and we wanted to ask you. I say, looking at the Xiao Yang.
Young.
wanted to see if you'd be willing to assist us. This is not something you should obviously mention outside to not cause panic, but there is another dark god out causing problems, and while we are going to fight him, we plan on having a ship away from the dark god giving us support, and we'd like you to help us protect the ship itself.
Oh, I won't turn you down, but you should be aware that I can't swim.
As I mentioned, you will be on the ship.
That's all
With
right.
the way the
Faith is
fight
good.
should go, you should have targets to attack around it, so you won't need to be swimming.
Mention all the
Also-
magic that
I'm also a swordsman. What do you mean by targets around it?
I guess to better describe, the god we are facing is some form of octopus, let's say. We don't know exactly his shape, but he has tentacles, and the tentacles should be trying to wrap around and destroy the ship. Your function will mostly be to try and stop that by cutting them away.
With all due respect for what you've done for me and my sister, I would like to help you, but I believe that you are misinformed of my skill. I had no hopes of dealing with Jan, and a god of the seas seems far more outside of my skills of expertise. If you want me to, I will assist you if it is within your right to ask, but I believe that you are misunderstanding what I am capable of.
Correct me then if you're wrong, but from what we know, you're both A, very good at surviving, and B, capable of cutting down enemies. I understand cutting out a god is not something that is probably passing through your mind, but he is not something you can't, let's say, swat away temporarily. We don't need you to win a fight, we just need you to try and help keep the boat safe. Not to mention, you won't be doing this obviously alone. You'll have support, both magical in other ways, from us and other people.
Again, I will aid you, but you must understand that the way my blade works, fighting style. It's the fucking.
I guess
swordsmanship
I
thing.
think style will be our swordsmanship, depending on.
Yeah, what do they fucking call it in China? The fucking.
Blade art, I think.
Yeah, blade art. Yeah, that might seem. I haven't done enough wuxia shit in a moment. I forgot what they call those things, but art sounds right.
Clan's martial art.
Yeah, I think art is the thing that I'm trying to think of. The thing like that you change your fighting style. It's your art.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
it is art.
Yeah, my
yes.
art, yeah, my art might rely on my ability to shrug off wounds and to trick others into thinking that I've taken what I have not. But against the claws and arms and magic of a god is another thing entirely. I would simply perish.
Nuh-uh.
No.
He'd be trying
It's
to
like
kill us anyway.
Same
You're only
things for a
getting
moment. It's
partial
like,
benefit.
okay, time to do the typical summon thing. Do not worry, we have ways to guarantee you don't perish, or at least you can keep at a fight.
By the way, his sister just looks really sad that her brother, after all of these issues, 2 weeks later, is like, I'm sorry that I must say my final farewell to you, sister, but I have to pass
Also-
on my honor of a samurai.
Yeah, it's also due to some circumstance we have confirmed that resurrection is possible. So even if anything happens, you will be brought back. We have multiple ways to try and avoid that, but if it comes to worse, you'll still be returned.
Fuck are Chinese warrior Ronin things called? Because samurai is a Japanese thing. I'm just trying to remember what they call themselves.
Also, all I can think,
They're like
I'm saying,
wanderers.
you will. As I'm
Yeah,
saying,
that's
I
right.
will return. All I can think of is even if you say no, we have a scroll that can force you.
What's Oh, vagabonds. Vagabonds. That's
Oh,
what it
vagabond.
was.
Well, is he a
Yeah.
vagabond? Because he's now a sword for the emperor.
I mean,
You'd
then
probably be the Imperial Guard then.
yeah, he is part of the Imperial Guard, but like if the thing considered like a Ronin are
Yeah.
vagabonds, David.
Yeah, well, I said Ronin because it's like, what do they call that thing? Because they don't have samurai. It's not Ronin, you know.
Yeah.
Like,
To be fair, it's a martial artist. It's
He's
Yeah,
just
I
martial
guess.
artists.
yeah,
They're part of the
that's
Mirim.
Swordsman.
that's martial artist is probably the
A
best way. Like,
wandering cultivator.
on my honor as a on my honor of the martial artists, I must pay back what they have what I owe them, and the his sister's like no, and he just like looks at you and goes, please, we need some time. I need to explain to her.
We are not going yet. We only are currently confirming the allies that are willing, so we can plan around that.
All right. Well,
Again, we'll do.
His sister's just hugging him and crying into his chest or whatever, and the casualness of you just being like, "Yeah, don't worry, you'll be fine. Don't worry, sister. I will die with honor."
He's trying to be less casual, more he's trying to be confident about it, especially because it can try out, but he's But yeah, seeing that is just going to like.
They're just so much ignoring your "you can bring him back to life" part.
Yeah, I know.
I do enjoy
I'm just going
the
to
awkwardness
stand up.
because Sam is also not the best stalker, so he's just like
No, it's seeing the situation what it is. I'm just going to stand up, like small bow. I'm saying I'll leave you to your family discussion. As I just start leaving.
As we're leaving, she'll be like, "You can take me too. I can defend you as well." No, sister. If only one of us is to die, at least let your soul live on. Just again, ignoring what you've said. They're just doing their little wuxia bullshit story.
Considering it is nighttime, meaning I can't really, if I go to the CO and see shit, I just go back to the to our guild hall.
Yeah.
And I'm just saying, like, assuming there's someone there to update, it's like, I think people ignore us when we say we have ways to solve problems.
it's because we're not of this world.
We wouldn't understand.
Clearly.
I pull out my key, I go outside again.
Before I carry on with Noel's thing, Jason, what are you doing during this time?
I have no clue, dude.
Alright, you're hanging around the guild hall. Joe, what are you doing? I mean, Jason,
I'm
feel free to
crafting,
tell.
like-
Jason, feel free to do something if you want.
I think I'm just still setting up the whole thing going on with that.
I gave you a phone with unlimited sending, so you have that for your little business.
That is correct.
You have a phone.
New phone.
We have phones now.
No,
He has
a
a
phone.
He has a phone because somebody broke into his house.
Vincent's like, we have phones now, or pulls out a little rock, just shakes his wrist and it flips open into a flip phone. Yo, where you at?
He goes, no. I've got
You hear me now?
He goes, no. I was given a ladybug.
Yeah, I was about to post, like, I gave him one of these because he kept on being around.
Fine, yeah, I'm gonna head over there and see how it's going.
A pager?
No, that's a phone that only calls your mom or dad.
Yeah, it's the old ladybug. It gives you or is it Firefly? Oh, it's Firefly. I thought it was ladybug for some reason.
There's
Cricket?
probably fairy.
There's probably
cricket.
multiple.
Yeah.
Cricket.
What?
There's
you
multiple.
You guys don't have bloatfly?
Yeah.
That sounds terrible.
But yeah, no, I'll head over there, make sure everything's still moving according to plan. Because I still have to figure out what day it's gonna be.
Yeah. Things are generally set up. They don't have a teleport gate like you requested. They don't. They need some sort of powerful caster, and there's not many of them they have access to.
Oh, that's a good point. All right, in that case, I'm going to start looking for a caster that can actually create a teleport gate.
Okay. How do you want to look for that?
I'll head to the school.
Okay.
There's bound to be one there, or someone that can point me in the right direction.
All I can imagine, you go to school, it's like, oh, there used to be someone. Who was it? You guys killed him. Oh, right.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Anyways.
I'm just like, I'm not apologizing.
I mean, you don't need to. It used to be the. It's just
No.
a
I mean, that's what when they say that, I'm like, I'm not
Ah.
apologizing for that.
fair.
I do love you're going to just like I need a list of the people who can cast that can cast the fucking gate. There's 610. There's Maestro. There.
I don't know if they know you can. But yeah.
No, I know it's just funny.
Hey, we all know don't pay attention.
Yeah, I know.
Everyone except her. He forgets about it.
Yeah.
Alright, so you go to the school and there's people like, oh, it's early. Like some of the teachers are like, what did you come here for?
I need somebody capable of creating a teleportation gate.
You mean just like a teleport gate or like the gates?
No, like a teleportation gate. Can people even make the gates?
Some people can.
Who?
Well, there's a divine gift called God Color that allows the powerful of certain magic users to access.
610. Thanks. See you later.
Oh, he just
And he
leaves.
just walk away.
By the way, Jason, what they're asking is if you want the gates that are in cities or the spell gate, which is also a teleportation gate.
No, I know. And then when
Yeah.
she mentioned, and then she said the gates, I was like, oh, that's an option? Who can do that? And they said, oh, somebody who has God on. I'm like, got it, 610.
By the way, the new headmaster is like, somebody need me? No, he's gone already. Don't introduce yourself.
No, I like it. That he goes 610. It's like I'm pretty sure it's 10-4.
10-4.
I feel like 610 10-4 is a really good achievement name in game. 610 10-4 is when you beat him up and make him listen to you.
Do something that 610 approves of.
No. 610 10-4. That's when you take God Caller, but you can only cast up to 4th level spells.
The fuck?
That's a shitty
So
ability.
That's an
so they
achievement.
almost reverse God color.
No,
Yeah, that's the
I
point.
get
It's
it.
an achievement.
610 10-4. While being friends with 610, be able to cast 4 10th level spells.
That would be a good one. I was thinking
Yeah,
610 10-4. After making 610 full friendship with you and getting him sober, give him a beer.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
I mean, that's kind of what we did.
I would love that as the 10-4 where it's like, so buddy, you're sober and good now. Yeah? Yeah. Want a beer? You're on it, boss! 10-4!
That's technically
Immediately
kind of what we
ruins his life
did
again.
before we gave him the soda, but yeah.
Yeah. So anyways, Jason, did you just teleport over to the land of mountains to go bother 610?
I do.
Alright.
Question, was anyone going to go talk with 610 to see if he'll help us?
Doesn't sound like it. I will get
Okay,
to
'cause
you
if
in a
you-
second, Jason. Let me get on with Steven's thing. Steven, you were, having some teas and snacks. You gave an offering to Athena. At some point, Panzer walks out. Just two, half-naked giant muscle men living in the moment. Panzer's not...
Panzer.
Panzer is wearing, an armored kilt, essentially. He's just wearing the bottom half of his full plate. He took his armor
You can see
off
what I'm
because-
wearing.
Oh, yeah, you're just wearing that all the time? I keep thinking you're wearing Nocti, so you're essentially naked.
Well, yeah, this is how I
can
can
wear
do it
normal
without being
stuff.
full of...
Yeah.
He can wear normal clothes.
He could.
I
But it wouldn't be
could.
very Nocti of him. Alright, so Panzer walks up more naked than the naked man.
I hand him
You're
out
only
for,
saying that because he doesn't have a shield.
I dap him up because I have taught him this. I have taught him how to dap up, so he knows how to do it now.
Did you? Because I was gonna say, if you start doing the dap,
Yes.
he's gonna.
I've done the
he's
dap
gonna,
up from like 3 times, and every time he learned it the last time.
Yeah. was gonna say, because I'm so tempted to just have him respond with the fucking tank greeting.
I mean, I do get him on that though. But
Alright,
I'm
Steven,
like, I'll
let
go.
me make sure this is the fucking... I don't remember this, but hey, I don't remember a lot of things.
Hold on.
I know, it should be a fucking P, but I always pronounce it as dab.
If only I had prepared this, David, I could have turned Rad Trip into the funniest item.
I
Scribe's
understand.
Binding, turning Rad Trip into the Book of Slurs.
Damn. I understand what
No.
you mean, David, but dabbing is something completely different.
I am
Well,
returned.
he's also only ever done it 3 times, Pat.
So you're trying to say instead of dapping, he's going to dab.
It's fine. I understand what he's doing. David,
Yeah.
David. Athena from her realm hears this. The heavenly dab. She's like, what the fuck was that?
Steven, have you seen
Everyone in
the,
the building takes 1 sonic damage. Huh?
Steven, have you seen Ball Wizard and Homeboy?
Yes.
Wait, have I?
Jason
Oh,
in an instance.
I have.
Sorry.
I mean, it's all good if somebody gets it. Jason, did you see the one where Dragon Batty threw Ball Wizard from space? And then
Yes.
Yeah, I
yeah,
did.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
Steven doesn't know what I'm talking about until I say Dragon Batty, and he goes, "Damn it!"
You know, I can't even be mad about it because he wasn't wrong, and I didn't remember it until he said.
That's how this ultimate dab quest that Steven's going on needs to end with, is when Panzer's dead in the afterlife and finally dying from, pushing his limits, and the party forcibly resurrects him, and he looks at Athena, and she's like, I have to, they are calling upon an ancient pact, and he goes, I understand, but do me this one favor, throw me.
Dude, you can hear the music, and I say hello. See, he's coming down from there, and I'm like, yeah, I gotta dab him up from below, dude.
Even
Like
you're
Vored.
so close. If you were to go do that while he was having his arm healed, you could have done this thing.
Shut up
Oh.
on that.
Oh yeah, I didn't even look at it. I just knew where Joe was going with when Joe said when he was missing his arm.
For a brick, he flew pretty good.
Oh, I just love the thing that when she calls her older brother just to fucking dap up, is like we shouldn't mess with her. She gets
You're right, white
robbed.
girl. Bro, how'd she do that?
She gets robbed.
But-
She steps towards the guy, just daps him up, destroys the gun. Is like, I'm leaving. I'm giving myself.
I'm
This
getting
is
out of here,
no
bro. What
worth
the
it.
fuck was that? This is some bullshit. But yeah, dap up, dap up Panzer, and then I immediately tell him about how like we're gonna be fighting one of the chaos gods, and we're gonna need someone like him with us on this. One of the I'm gonna explain to him that one of the chaos gods outside of the dungeon has essentially, from what we've heard, is that most of the underwater civilizations underneath by the land of sea are gone,
Okay.
and we cannot
Dude.
stand abide that.
Can you give me like a DC 20 cents motive thing real fast so I can have Panzer be all anime and shit?
My duty calls.
I got you. Hold on, my sense
I
motive
can
is
say it
pretty
in
high. But...
reverse, otherwise
okay, I just gotta not roll a 1, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Steven,
Sense motive was a plus 34, so
Steven, you're gonna watch this like 8-foot tall man who's not wearing like, sure, you just see the fucking like oh god, what's his strength score now? I was looking at an old version of him. He's better now. He started with that. I just lost him. Fuck. There's the updated sheet. He doesn't have as much strength as you, but I mean, we're talking like 30 strength on a human. You know what I mean? Like he's fucking shredded. So you just see him like clench his fist and the veins like going up his arm from like he's pissed that he just heard that like a whole city was like wiped off the map and he had not heard anything about it. So
Cities.
he was gonna say, see, he only heard city. So, anyways.
No, hits him with he's like, calm, friend. He says, we can't do anything about that now. He says, we couldn't save them then, but we're damn sure gonna avenge them. We're gonna go kill a chaos god.
Oh, Steven, sorry, you're talking about your character image on the chat bar, right? When you said your character image, I was looking at this thing.
Oh, no. This is how, like, Noel walks around now, because he's like, he no longer has to look scary, so, he just, where is it? Oh,
Yeah,
fuck, I forgot.
yeah, that's the image I was looking at.
I don't have that character image open, so. Like, I
That's
only
the
have it
one
showing
with
names only.
He looks like a giant
You can go to the
Samoan.
handouts and see him there, yeah.
Oh, okay. It's Maui. Got it.
Yeah. Alright. Steven, no, then the image I first described is accurate. It's just two people, like, half naked standing around of each other.
Yeah. That's why the dap was heavenly.
Yeah.
Athena was like, damn, alright.
Yeah. So this is again, this is the image I have for Panzer, but because his face looks like, I could just like Panzer right now. Oh, wait, can I find it? Yeah, good enough. Just gonna say like, we got Steven and we got Panzer right now.
Oh, I got you, David.
That's the best I'm gonna find for someone that looks like Panzer without a shirt. Yeah, there we go. Panzer kind of does look like Hugo, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
No, he's definitely Hugo. That's definitely Hugo. That's Hugo after his wrestling career.
There we go.
Me and Paige are just staring at each other all the time.
Hugo's going like, I won Evo 35. Now I'm going back home.
Yeah. So.
No,
nice
Joe. nice cock, bro.
Alright. So here.
I'd
So yeah,
like your
Panzer, out of character, Panzer's gonna be like, I don't know if I should, because like I haven't even defeated a god inside of the dungeon, because even the Ravana I was with you, blah blah. But yeah, when a whole city was destroyed, he's just like, I'm not properly equipped at the moment, but just point me in the right direction.
He says, don't worry. If you're joining us, we're going to make sure you're good. He's like, well, hold on just for a moment, because we're still grabbing more people for this, because this dark god, Iapaluvic, I'm saying his name wrong, because no always says it fucking wrong. I say it
It's on
wrong.
purpose now.
Ipaluvic.
Iapaluvic. He literally hears that from a sending.
Pulik.
It's literally Scrivenseer's little sending. Iapaluvic.
There's just like a little like dinky level 1 Scrivenseer that's been stuck. Like he's been standing straight up, but he's just been behind Noel, so clearly out of view of the screen the entire time.
You
He's
say
like, Ipaluvic.
You see Panzer hears Ipaluvic from you. He nods and he goes, yes.
He's not very well known, and he's also not. Well, it's alright.
He's not a very known but wait, the priest should still be here, right? Does she know? Does her knowledge? Does she know ball?
I do not think that the head priest of Athena would be useful in our goals.
He's like, no, man. I was thinking you should just know about the information about it. But don't worry about that. We're gonna grab more people. I'm gonna go see if I can find Rim.
Alright. So
me, David, hold on. See if I can find Rim. Where's the fucking damn it, I had the GIF earlier.
And Steven, with your like billions of perception higher than Panzer's, like what does Panzer have? 1. He's a +1 perception. You will see the priestess like hiding somewhere slightly out of you, like looking towards Panzer, like no, like he's going to try and kill himself. He won't be inside the dungeon. He won't be able to escape with the armband like he normally can. This is a suicide mission.
Like, don't worry. No, literally, he's like, no, like, no is like, first off, no. If Panda's dead, that means we're dead.
Casually walks up, casually Mesugatsu's behind child. No. literally, they just.
She's doing
I'm so
this,
fast.
and she's doing this at Panzer, and you were speaking with Panzer, and you suddenly just appear behind her. It's like, actually, no.
Yeah. That's what I mean. She's like somewhere slightly out of the way, and Steven just, because his perception is just big enough that I'm like, yeah, you can hear all this. I teleport behind her. Fuck!
He doesn't teleport,
Like,
he splits.
he's like,
there's
do
another
not
guy
worry.
There's still another null with Panzer.
Like, don't worry, we're not letting Panzer die.
Permanently.
Yeah, baby.
Alright. We're not letting Panzer die. Is that all you say to her, or you run off?
Yeah, that is just Noel's like fucking. Oh yeah, Noel's using his fucking thing right now, where he's like the sun god fucking aura. So he's just looking very, very fucking looking very heavenly today. All right.
You said you're using your thing. Now I can imagine is you puncher to use that feat.
What? No, the fuck.
I know that's not what you did, but you
Overwatch.
said I used that thing, and that's just what came to mind.
Well, like I said, I think she'd be speechless for a moment, so if you just want to say that and scamper off, she's just fucking bewildered. Jason, you go to the Land of Mountains and up to 610's tower. 610 answers the door. What is it now? Actually, you're not usually the one that comes around here. What do you want?
Can you make a gate?
Yeah?
Will you make a gate for me?
Why are you bothering me? You can find those spells everywhere.
No. Like the actual gate.
Oh.
I was told somebody who has god color can make those.
I
610
like to think he just looks at you like.
Yes, because 610
I was
scratches
told that
bald
by
little
someone
head.
else with God color.
Yeah. And he goes, just because I have the ability to doesn't mean that I have the ability to.
Okay, but that's why
This is
I'm
gonna
asking.
confuse him.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Right, but that's why I'm asking. You can say no, I cannot do it.
Well, I don't want to say that.
Okay, then you can do it.
I
You're
didn't say
also
that
allowed.
either.
You are also allowed to say that you don't want to.
Well, it's not that I don't want to.
Is it a money thing? I am very confused right now.
If you could find me a scroll of gate and some money, I can cast it for you.
Got it. I'm gonna go find.
Are we gonna continue this confusion? Like you're gonna look for the 9th level scroll of gate as opposed to the 10th level one?
No, I was just gonna go talk to Sam.
Oh, okay. Batman symbol. Doodaloo, doodaloo. Sam.
Yeah.
I need the 10th level scroll of gate.
Does my ass have that?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Let me ask
I'm
him.
at. Is Maestro still in the clan hall?
No, Maestro said he's crafting, which means he's in the forever timeout chamber, or he's in his mansion.
I'm at the farm.
Oh, you're at the farm?
I'll go at the farm and say, Ariel apparently wants to make one
He's
of the
literally
town
next door.
gates. Do you have the thing for it?
Thought you were at the ocean. No,
It's nighttime. I
no,
can't see anything. I need to go tomorrow.
no, I don't have that spell. We don't need it, so I never looked for it.
Right. No, but yeah, I can't see
Also, they're
anything in the dark,
fairly
so I'm going
rare.
tomorrow to look in the ocean.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Do you-
completely fair.
Yeah.
I go back
tell me
to. I come back to work. Okay, so he doesn't.
What do you mean? Yeah, didn't he send you with the stone? Or did you come back, Jason?
I thought I did the sending.
So I thought you had come back. Sorry.
Oh, I can come back then. That works too.
He has
I mean,
a flip phone. He can
you
do
can't
whatever.
keep using the phone to send me. I just.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm calling you. I'm like, yes, grandson.
So
Oh, sorry, God.
he doesn't have it.
Okay,
I
how
can
do I get
try
one?
and find it in the dungeon.
Which
I
floor does
don't
it
know
show
if
up
we have
on?
the money.
That's
Currently.
okay. What do we know? What dropped it? Because I can just go farm them.
No clue.
Hmm.
Maybe nothing you can get. Maybe lucky.
I
Lucky.
don't take the as a response, please. Because
I
I
look
do
o-
like
I
that
look
this
over at-
conversation is going
I look at
for
610.
30 minutes.
Do you know what in the dungeon drops that scroll?
Why would I?
I don't know. That's why I asked. I call up Kieran. Kieran,
So-
does your artificer mind thing tell you what drops the scroll, the God Caller scroll gate? He's typing. He's like, "You motherfucker, stop talking to me."
The fucking copy that always sits inside of the fucking farm will walk out. Like, you call the real Scrivenseer, and then a different Scrivenseer walks out of the fucking farm.
He's
It's
not there. That's the funniest thing, Kieran.
He's like,
You need to
"Oh,
understand.
okay."
I've been
He
calculating.
looks around and he's like, "Oh, he's not here. What the fuck?" And I guess
He-
then the other Scrivenseer is like, "Maybe where the fuck are you? I can't really relay this in 25 words."
Understood. Hold on, and then I take the teleportation back.
All right, you spent 50 minutes at 6 cents doing this.
That's why at some point Six Senses stops standing around. He starts going about his day again.
Because
Six Senses is at his table drinking soda. I can't believe you woke me up for this.
You have the
And the soda is
shittiest
making sure he
dial-up
doesn't go back
internet.
to sleep.
It's natural sugars because it's the allberry. The allberry.
You're all berry.
All right, I will head back and then ask that question in person.
Okay.
And then I guess I will see if I can look up the thing that he is asking about. It was like, does somebody else need to know this, or you're doing this to put a gate at your Winter Wonderland thing, yeah?
Correct.
Should I be relaying this information to you? Because it's going to be very hard if you're the go-between on me figuring out arcane secrets and whoever's doing the throughput.
Oh, I was going to be just going and farming for the scroll so I can give it to somebody.
Okay, I guess I'll see if anyone drops it, but... Yeah, alright, 1 second. He'll search that up, but then he'll also do, like, the same sort of search he did for Omniscience. Is like... first he'll look to see if somebody drops it, I guess.
Alright. So, as you're, like, walking about through your archivist for several minutes, you guys can give me a check. But, you know, it's getting real late at the guild hall. It doesn't close, mind you, because of the fucking nature of it, but, you know, there's not a lot of, like, commotion going on. It's more like the nighttime clientele. There's, like, you know, if you're high in perception, you probably do notice that Karis is over there. Remember the fucking ring girl that summons a straw doll?
Yes.
You know, it's the fucking, you know, night owl adventurers coming back from their stuff.
It's actually pronounced ring.
Yeah. But, you know, other than looking at, like, Cillian and, Karis, you see, what's the fucking name? I was like, French elf. I can't believe I forgot his name for a second. Hold on. I'm remembering. Poulain. Poulain walks into the guild, and sits
Oh,
down
shit.
next to you while you're archivisting.
Hey, man.
The Frelf.
Yeah, one second. I'm looking up arcane secrets for Winter Wonderland.
Yeah.
And just casually dropping that there.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, you didn't have to do that, but okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
last time I was talking to Dust, I was saying we're gonna summon a giant robot to kill a fish. Like,
That's one way
he
to
does
call it,
not
yeah.
care about like as
I-
long as it's not specific enough,
mean-
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I guess. I guess that.
Was there? Oh, figure out if there was more shit. 1 second.
Kieran, let me use this stock photo to show you the reaction to you just dropping that casually. Like he was gonna say something and you say that, and this is what you get.
Yeah.
Someone shoot this friend.
He will wait.
sorry.
He will order himself a martini while he's waiting. Because he orders a martini, the nighttime fucking, like, bartender that comes around here, there's just some old human that takes the night shift. I'll take a martini. Very well. So while you're archivisting, you just see how, like, a fucking old man doing the fucking, shaker thing between the two things, and he just starts getting wild with it over the next, like, 5-10 minutes of you archivisting. $96 Arcana for a gate. It's higher because you're using Archivist.
Mm-hmm. It's 95 since there's another me walking around, but it's also higher than that, so.
Alright. Let me write this out.
Yeah. Which it really calls into question why 610 might not have it, but yeah.
Doesn't need it. He's not a conjuration wizard.
I guess. Who was the guy that they got to do the one for Oasis?
One of Sheriston's court wizards.
Yeah, I was about to say that was an Imperial job, so yeah, Cart Wizards.
Imperial
Okay.
job. I guess,
People don't go
The
around
bo-
making them willy-nilly, but I mean, it is
yeah, the
most
body that's
common.
speaking with her is like, yeah, the only place it would drop is in the weird, like, chaos. It'd be in the chaotic void, where things get weird, because normally that shit doesn't drop. However, it is also one of the most commonly propagated 10th level spells. I could probably do the thing that, we did with Omniscience where I look it up, but I'm also getting sidelined by a conversation, so this might have to wait. If it's a rush job, at the very least I know the Land of Sands got a court mage that can cast it, but it might be a bit of a pain to convince a court mage to do a thing for your Winter Wonderland.
To be fair, they owe you so many favors.
But yeah, I'm sure you could probably leverage them. Said the like dinky level 1
Go to
body.
Abanazer and ask Abanazer to get one for you.
Yeah, I guess Abanazer could do that. I was going to go meet him, so I guess I could, put on that, like, after this conversation I'm having right outside, we could go to him and see if he knows.
Okay.
And then with that, it's like, all right, probably gonna be a few minutes. I'm talking to Poulain out here. And it's like, the other body just like immediately fucking Thanos snaps itself, and then
Fuck my chud life. Ah!
yeah, I'll be right back. And then it's just like, and then yeah, he puts down the archivist. Sorry about that. I'm trying to help someone with something. How's it going? It's been a while since last we saw you.
The last guy you asked that was dead.
Well, this one's not.
Jumping around sick. I don't know if I should like get to Steven getting the REM or something, but if whichever order, if people want to.
Good. I'm fine.
It's no
Okay.
big deal.
I'm just making sure because Steven was saying you might need to go to sleep.
No, I'm
Well,
fine right now, dude.
All right, so yeah, you go to Poulain and you go hello. Poulain goes, whilst he's like mixing, he still has his fucking helmet on and he's like just stirring around the martini that's being handed to him, like he's about to drink it. He still has the helmet on. I just want to express the weird disconnect there.
So like a flap for that, so that it doesn't get in the way of the drink.
Poulain will go. Part of the enjoyment of a mixed cocktail is the sensation of smell one has before drinking it. And he will
I think I've heard a sommelier say that before, yeah.
And he'll set it down and he'll go, we haven't had many interactions, but we both know each other. Such is the fate when one's fame outpaces their actual ability.
Okay, yeah. It's like, in his head is like, is he slighting me or himself?
I'm thinking the same thing.
I'm aware one of you is this Vandal Ranger.
Oh, yeah.
I knew this was going to happen
Yeah.
at some point.
So he more full turns
gonna
towards
be a-
you.
Is that a problem? And he's like, he's not like, he's not moving when he says it. He's just like, got an eye up inquisitively. Like, I guess I could see how that could be a problem, but I guess I should ask.
My
If
line
it
of
is-
work has myself going after many a mercenary. Sorry, I fucked that up. That's me. I fucked that up. I've been awake too long. My bad. My line of work has me going after many a vandal, such is the job of a mercenary. Many a mercenary, such is the job of a vandal. I don't know how I fucked that up. I'm like, I'm writing things in my
Many
head and
martinis.
reading them wrong. You know what I mean?
Poulain and one martini too many.
Yeah. Ooh, the vapors. Ooh, that's why I don't drink.
Just like, oh.
Sorry.
Yeah,
let
me doing the archivist shit was me winning this conversational battle.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry for that. But he says, after many a vandal, such is the job of a mercenary. So, when it comes
let's
to
check it
the
out.
gods themselves putting out a bounty,
Oh. Yeah.
yes.
I mean, I understand the concern. I could also explain to you the ridiculous circumstances in which he earned that bounty. I don't know if it matters to you at all.
I don't think it would. It's not too often that one upsets the gods to such a degree. There are, of course, many people doing many things that slight the gods in so many ways, but none of them receive a bounty divinely from the heavens. You would think that with the gods' edicts that murder would be disallowed, that any person that holds the blade against another mortal would receive such a thing. But no. So whatever your friend did, whichever one he may be, really did something that calls into question why I haven't already done my job.
Is it, I mean, I guess.
Called into question, but he doesn't want to hear the motive. Alright, stupid.
I mean, it's just like, if it calls into question, it seems like it does matter the reason. Or at the very least, something has been staying your blade. I would hope it's some form of understanding that we're not trying to do evil. I can understand the concern, of course, the gods labeling my friend as such. Would it help to know that the actions that instigated such a thing was teed up by a Dar god? Would it matter?
Indeed, that is one of the things I was referring to. Was such a bounty placed by the Dark God's fear of yourselves? I mean, who can
The
really
Dark Gods
say
laid
what a Dark God can and can't do? But I had done my research, and it appears that they cannot directly interfere with one such as yourself. Not in this way. So, this is in fact called into question, a result of the gods.
They can't interfere directly, but they can very much so lay traps. This same person who was labeled a Vandal had at one point been pulled into a black box that put him into a death match, so to speak, with this very same Dark God who later laid another trap for him. It was as simple as just being in the same room as something else teleported him to an inescapable fight. In this case, it was breaking something that was the property of the gods, something of the dungeons. However, the only reason it was broken is because it was placed in a way that accessing it would break it. And it was something that we were doing to further defeat this Dark God. Obviously, if you ever heard what we've been doing, it should be clear that Satan's been messing with us.
He's just sort of staring at you to make sure that you're not going to say anything else. And I don't mean this in like he's waiting for you to say everything.
Yeah,
you
no,
wanna say.
it was like, yeah, it was like he has been creating situations to, well, clearly cause us harm, and then even after he's been laid low, he's left little problems for us to deal with. So, I do understand your concern. It's not often that a divine mandate on someone's head comes rolling around, but I would greatly suggest, at least, having a conversation with him and trying to understand that ever since he's had that, he's fallen into a horrific wallowing of self-despair and hatred, and he's thrown himself entirely in trying to, undo what he's done. That's the reason he's been out and about as this Vandal man. As I'm sure you've probably heard if you've done your research.
Yes, and how has the wanton activity of LARPing about as some sort of superhero done for his Vandal?
Very little.
Hold
In
on,
fact,
it's
no.
almost
Actually, no,
50%,
it's actually
almost
helped the most.
50%.
It's actually
Although-
helped the most.
No,
Has it
actually,
not been the case that most of the fucking stuff has been from killing Radrib?
that's a fair point. Technically, the Vandal itself has not helped.
Yeah, the valuation of it is
It's helped the
technically,
second most.
by and large, doing the bad thing was the good thing.
No, actually, the second most was the other Dark God that I could have done without being Vandal Man.
Which one was that?
So he has a point. It has not helped at all.
Which one
Yama.
was that?
Yama.
Yeah, you could have done it without Vandal Man, but you did, so it helped.
Yeah. In that
I
sense,
guess
it
we can
hasn't.
twist things differently.
It has not done as much as he had hoped. In fact, the single greatest thing to work against this bounty has been a misstep on our part. The gods have a very weird, well, have a very interesting, shall we say, approach to determining the lowering of this bounty. But it is not without effort. There is steady progress with every person he helps. of course, he does this knowing that they have an aversion to him. He does this knowing that likely he wouldn't even be liked. He does this with a mask on because people knew it was him. It wouldn't just, kill him inside to see people looking at him like that after how they'd seen him before. But the fact that it would just sow distrust off of what is ostensibly an accident is horrific. But I digress.
He, again, sort of sniffs his cocktail and goes, "A sad story if I've ever heard it 1,000 times before."
He just shrugs like, yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't think you've heard this one, but okay, yeah, sure. Like, I mean, I'm not going to contest it.
I think you'll find that I have. It wasn't my fault. Someone else tricked me into doing it. Be that as it may, I understand that the gods have called upon you for a reason, and I have no reason to distrust that. You have seemed to have made yourself ample progress. The floors that I have seen you on are floors that have long since changed from when I first arrived on them. I'm not sure if I would be able to clear them by myself. And yet, you people seem to do just as well. So, if there is any hope that you are to stop chaos, why not? But that being said, you have your job, and I have mine. And I've been called to kill this Vandal man. We can't just allow some person of Vandal to go around. To let children see this and think that it's something to be admired for. So, I give this to you as a warning. Do not gallivant about. Do not let your friend who is this Vandal to continue to exist as such. Lest I need to do my job.
Unless he need to do what?
Is he stupid?
Yes.
He's
He's
confident.
dedicated.
Yeah,
No. It's like, obviously, we're not letting him run around as Vandal for no reason. It's like, it's like, why is he saying it? It's like, oh, kill him already.
Here's the thing. I mean, his point is, has it done much? No. Okay, then there's no reason for him to be doing that because he's just doing something
Remember,
bad
there's
as
a
far
lot
as
of
you see.
there's a lot of gods in this one, Pat. There's no Jesus, so he doesn't know about redemption.
I'm pretty sure there's a god of redemption.
I know. I'm making fun that he's like he understands
Stupid.
what it is, but he's not.
No,
He
stupid's
doesn't.
not the right word. You're right.
He cares more about public order than what the right thing is, and it's understandable to a point. But on other points, it's like he needs to do this. Like that's.
It's not even about public order at this point. He's saying, no, criminals should all die.
It's
Jail,
more to the
fuck
point.
jail.
ones
No,
that are
jail's not worth
literally
it. Jail's too
ones
good for
that-
him.
ones that have a kill order literally from heaven should die.
Yeah. So,
Well, yeah,
the
then
other
he would have
thing- the other thing I
then he
fi-
would have been then he would have been smote instead of, all right, work it off.
yeah, Kieran, do you want to say anything to him, by the way? Because I'm waiting for a response from you. If not, he'll walk away. But if you want to say something, go ahead. Like, he's giving you time. It's
Yeah,
not just-
I guess, so even knowing that this is a potential avenue of hope, and knowing that he is trying to work down his debt, that's that.
If he was really trying to work down his debt, I believe he would have had ample time by now to have done so. I've been giving you your moments.
Okay, I know I'm not there, but
okay,
it's
he
like, this
is
is the
an
moment where I
ass.
fucking show him the number and I say it was double 2 days ago, motherfucker.
He's being a real dick about it now.
Well, if
Whisper
you
him how much
received
my
the
bounty
missive,
was,
then
maybe
surely you have the numbers. His death would net you an obscene sum. And that's not the important point. The point is, it's a sum nobody would be able to readily pay. That sum, unless you have no way of knowing, has recently just about halved. This was after damning a soul to hell.
Yeah, he shifts slightly when it's like halved. He's like, oh, okay, he is doing something. Damning his soul to hell. Then Poulain's gonna go,
Satan's
You-
fucking with us.
Yeah, I was gonna have you damning us all to hell because it's been like again, he's not saying it. Just like he's about to say something, you say something else. All right, I'm changing my mind.
Yeah, like
But when you say damning us all to hell, it's gonna be like, enough of these Jess. I had almost believed you for a
Yes.
second. Jess. Jest.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. No, I know,
Oh,
I know
okay.
what he's talking. I know what jest
Oh.
is. I said
No,
I was saying in credits, they're like, nigga, jest, nigga, we
Yeah,
killed
no,
Satan.
Steven.
Fuck you.
Come on,
It's Steven.
gesture.
Yeah, Steven, I thought you were mishearing me. Like you weren't understanding what I'm saying.
No, I was mad. I was like, God dare you.
It's not about jest about you killing Satan. It's about the I damned his soul to hell and half of his money went away. That's a jest.
I mean, it's not. It wasn't literally half, I should
Yeah.
say. I guess.
Well, no,
third.
I'm explaining, Steve. I don't think he was saying jest about, oh, you killed Satan. Surely you just. It's the I damned his soul to hell and it went half. That's the part he's saying. That's
It
a
was
jest.
it was accidental.
So yeah, what he says, like, I had almost believed you for a second. Enough of these jests. So if you want to respond to that, Kieran.
Were it but a joke?
We're but a
And he
joke.
points at the door. Not 2 days ago, or however fucking long ago, like whenever it was that Ratchet was in there.
That was today.
Not but yeah. Was it today? Okay.
Yeah.
This is still technically the same day. It's just been
Okay, if it's still the
been a
same
couple
as
of
in this-
hours.
I mean, yeah. Not, but earlier today, we had an incursion into godly protection inside of our guild hall. We dispatched the foe, who was empowered by Satan, and the gods saw that as a good offering. This was another summoned. He is not able to be revived. His soul is forfeit to Satan. He was lured in by his tricks. He was used as a pawn. We killed him. And we can't get him back without something elaborate. This is not a jest. It's not a joke. None of our efforts have been futile. What my friend is doing is trying to earn his livelihood back. And if you want to threaten him for it, I sincerely doubt you will make it far. Because everyone else in this world that's threatened us hasn't lived to see past it. So I beg you, for your life, don't do what you're saying you're gonna do. Protect yourself.
Damn.
Alright. You want to give me diplomacy with that or an intimidate, whichever you prefer?
A little bit of
it's
both.
not an
A little
intimidation,
bit
it's
of
just stating
both.
facts. It's
Like,
just stating
a little
facts.
bit of both, honestly.
See, Kieran, if for some reason this does not work, just start writing the page on the 3 great nights.
Yeah, like, fucking hell.
You fucking
There
tell him.
It's
I was sitting here listening to Kieran. I'm like, oh, he's hitting him. Oh.
in this case,
When the mild-mannered scrimmage here turns into a monster.
it's 13, 6, 40. There we go. Let's do pressing smack.
Also, I do wonder
He's
how much
had
stone would.
enough.
I do much. I wonder how which stone it would change if you knew what my bounty was, because then you understand why it doesn't fucking lower that much.
Sorry, I'm checking
Fucker,
numbers.
you try and get
I don't
fucking
have
that
diplomacy.
much money.
Poulain backs up by a fucking step. He's like, damn. He's like, oh, hold on. He's like, I ain't never heard this motherfucker yell before.
I do love the idea of better when you're just approaching to start reading the number of your fucking Vandal, and he needs to give a step back to see all the numbers.
Fuck.
Okay, sorry.
This is if Poulain goes after us, the way we make him stop is grabs him and we force him to see my number as I scroll to the side to see all the zeros.
+4, 8. Okay, sorry. It's 40 plus D plus 8 plus 1d8.
Yeah. Get him.
Yeah.
I don't know what Poulain's fighting style is, but I just imagine he tries to attack Sam and something of this sort happens.
Poulin's a speed swordsman. His thing in the game was that he would just like become a blur.
He talked to me He talked to me
That's
as I was
fair.
researching stuff. I still had buffs on game.
I'm
No, you
just
so had
imagining.
posted.
Yeah, that's the thing, Steven. That's the thing, David. Is Sam with the static AC of 70 plus? It's like, I don't think he's gonna hit that motherfucker.
The sad
I
thing
mean,
about
my-
this is, like, thankfully, this is happening in the guild hall at night, so nobody
Yeah.
else. It's not like it's not the biggest amount of people, but like,
Yeah.
it's infuriating the past few days where it's just like, oh yeah, let's
Yeah.
deal with the marshes, and then it's everything with Saffrix,
What?
and then it's like, oh, let's deal with Radtrip, and Radtrip's in hell forever. Oh, let's deal with Alkalam. It's like Alkalam's in the Beastland, so that worked out. Yay, that's
Good.
an upper.
Also,
And
Joe,
then Poulain's
my
like, hey, your friend needs to die, and she's like,
You could still view Alkablame as a downer. As like he's just like so upset with the party that he doesn't want to even be like in.
I don't
around
care
people.
about Uncle Blam anymore.
Yeah, I mean
so.
that's more so neutral.
Never
but it's
cared
like,
about
oh,
him,
the
Pat.
The
Don't
issue's
pretend.
over, so
That's
it's an
not true.
And it's just like, here we are gathering people,
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, like, if we really want to get into it, we just learned that a city was fucking flattened, like...
Yeah, very cool.
Also-
and then
multiple cities.
and then a man comes up to you and is just like, "Hey, your friend, fuck him."
Yeah, your friend needs to die, and it's just like, okay, well, this friend of mine's about to go and help me kill a dark god, so if you want the dark god that's in the seas to keep killing the people in the seas, let's do it. Like,
He's
I
lucky.
can just call him down here. It could just be the two of us, really. And
Hey, I'm gonna kill you.
Bro got
That's
lucky.
fair.
I would have immediately grappled his face, and he wouldn't have been
no,
able to break out of my
yeah.
grapple.
Here you go. Like, Maestro with the stress just come out of the guild hall like this.
Okay.
Became worse.
Yeah, no. So
They're getting
it's just
bigger.
like, okay, we'll put this into words that are very easy and not minceable.
Yeah. All right. That's a decent enough diplomacy. If you want, you can give me a sense motive, but it's like it's you know he's gonna do some anime shit where you're like, I don't know if you want to like take his words from it, but part of like how you're like you know for your safety and everything, like yeah, that's a pretty good sense motive. It's not like he's hiding it. You just need a 20, really. I'll give him a +1 for fun.
69.
Yeah. Poulain.
59.
Yeah. Poulain will go like. Poulain, you'll hear Poulain go. It's admirable that you care for the safety of your friend, but I think that your threats are for naught. I have been watching how all of you fight, and none of you are a threat to me. I'm not even
We're
here
gonna have to
anymore."
kill
And he just
Poulain.
sort of fades away.
What do you say? I'm not even what?
I haven't even been here for a while. Like he was an apparition. You've been talking to an after image because of anime bullshit.
Yeah, okay. She's like,
You know, it's
Okay,
the fucking path of war maneuver. I wasn't actually here for the last minute. Fuck you.
I
all,
would.
like,
all I have in my head.
yeah, see,
All I
it's a
have in
good
my head
thing.
is
You're
if,
out of the
if
way
this
now.
was it.
It's an optical illusion.
Yeah,
All I
exactly.
cannot think is.
Well,
all I
it's
cannot
the anime bullshit that this also implies that he knew what you were saying in advance and said it. It's stupid. It's
Okay,
fucking
You're
nonsense.
saying, you're
So
saying,
I-
Pedro?
But your sense
I-
motive is he is giving you a warning, Kieran. He's saying he's going to have to do this, but he has obviously been having many opportunities to kill Pedro and has not taken them for a reason. So, you know,
Because he would immediately get his shit rocked.
Bro, listen.
I mean,
it
if
would
he
be the
really
fastest
wanted
I've
to,
ever
with
moved.
what he's probably got the thing like, oh, if he studies you for a minute, he does like the fucking killing thing or whatever that like high level assassins have or shit like that. Like, it's one hit, one kill type of shit.
Isn't
So,
that the thing
I don't
that
doubt
your
it.
immune
Waiting.
precision damage you're immune to?
Poulain's
no
build in the game was that he was just like very fast, so he would be able to run up to somebody from like 100 feet away, flurry of stabs them, and then just run away again. Like he's got spring
Me when he
attacks.
tries.
He's
Oh,
got
he's
spring
fucked,
attacks.
David, if he does that to me.
He's the one where you unlocked most of the speed limit breaks, right? Like,
Yes. That's the other
Limit,
thing,
or,
is
like-
when you try and hit him, there's just a flat, like, 50% chance that it will miss anyways. He's got things like Just Out of Reach and other things. Like, I'm saying this in the sense that he was a character you could have in your party, so you have a good idea what his build is. It's just all, nuh-uh, you didn't hit me.
Okay, I mean, I do think it's really funny to me because like, Poulain, no, you're so fat. Fucking Astra.
Yeah.
Just look at what I wrote, because I was about to mention that joke. Like, he
That would
fades away
God.
6 seconds later next to it. Asteroids. I'm like, bitch, we also need to see where you are to kill you.
It's also like really annoying with like knowing the story of like, oh yeah, even if you are a criminal, he believes you've already paid your debt to society. It's just like,
Well, yeah, that's the video game, but also you guys haven't done a lot with him, so he's still being, like, kind of aggressive about this.
yeah. The only time we ran into him
Because
was
he
in the
doesn't.
dungeon once.
What do you want us to do? Hang around with him? Are you going like stop following? Following?
Well, no,
He's
it's
kind
the
of an
fact that-
asshole to begin with.
Sure,
it's more that we
it's just
can't
the
It
fact
seems
that
like
you
we
guys-
just never got lucky enough, or like we got lucky that we avoided him, or never ran into him and got unlucky in that sense.
I was
Because
gonna say,
we only saw him in the
you guys also advanced the story very fast, so there weren't a lot of opportunities.
I thought we
God
had to.
damn
We were
it.
getting scared. Things were
Yeah.
starting to come after us.
Damn it.
You guys advanced the story, even though I was forcing you to.
I'm not doing this here, but I just imagine you come in, you tell us the Sam becomes more depressed, Maestro just
Astra.
starts ascending. The ascending is counter threat, and then a maximized empowered Astra comes after that.
Damn.
I guess like, yeah, he's just like sighing to himself. He's like, yeah, okay, fucking whatever, man. And then he'll head back inside, I guess, and he'll at least, I guess, who the fuck's here?
I am, because I'm waiting till it's daytime.
Not you.
Not you!
Okay, Maestro's
Sorry, it
the-
was just so much
also
funnier
here.
because of the brief moment of deliberation. Like, should I tell him?
Yeah, like he looks for a few seconds and he's like squinting. He's like, not you.
It's
Maestro
just
is
me
in
in
there.
my bed, like in a bed, just laying down, like, oh.
And he's like, okay. Hey man, I mean, he's gonna go to the farm. He's gonna just like go on over to Maestro. And he's like, hey, how's it going, man?
Well, I'm still figuring out how to better make the cannon enchanted. Like, I need to go look for ships, but as Sam said, it's nighttime, so might as well do
Yeah.
it during the day when there's some light.
Well, I don't
So
mean to
just testing
pile
out
on
and
or
see.
anything.
Yeah.
I had a talk with Poulain just out there.
Oh.
He's been watching us.
All right.
Joe, hit him with the, oh, is he offering to help deal with the dark?
Yeah, to be fair, that's what I was saying, but then he said he was watching it, so I was like, all right.
He's aware of he just like looks out through the door, like Sam's condition.
As soon as he
And
said
has
that, my
given-
thought was just Sam just at the table with like a fucking ball and cup, being sad that he can't win. His condition. His condition.
Oh, is he hunting him?
He said that he has apparently had many chances with which that he could have dispatched Sam. Quote unquote.
All right,
So
I
he
don't
has
think-
been staying his blade, but also the meeting was to give me, I guess, or to give us, I suppose, an ultimatum of sorts that he shall not continue to do so. Even after a very reasonable, bitching I've given. So.
I tell you, Shrivens here. Sometimes some of these people make it hard to keep fighting for them.
Oh yeah, I
We
mean it would
are
be helpful
literally
it'd be helpful if
giving
it
them
wasn't all piling on at the same
everything.
time. Oh yeah.
We're-
Well,
We're giving everything we have for them. Everything.
yeah. It's alright. We'll sort things. He said something about not letting Sam gallivant about his Vandal man. Cause
That's not an option.
promotes civil unrest, knowing that a Vandal's able to walk free. Or something of the sort.
I don't from one side it is
I get where he's coming from. The issue is then there's no working off what he wants. So
I understand. What I'm thinking is Sam has in some ways gotten a bit better when his mental state. I worry that telling him this or him finding Poulain out in the wild both might make him regress a bit.
yeah, I know.
I'm
That's
very
why
scared for him.
That's why I'm skirting by him, not telling him. The
So I
issue
should keep it
is-
quiet.
Yes, and if you don't, I don't know. What
No,
I
no, no,
would
no.
do.
I'm
I
good.
seriously
I'm
don't.
good at quiet. I don't need the threat. Get that to Poulain.
I am.
That was already handled.
Sincerely thinking. Okay, because I was sincerely thinking about it, and
It's not worth it.
man, Magic's so messed up. This is
Yeah.
this is the thing. If Flynn's doing this, he's doing this on someone's orders.
The gods. He's aware of
The
the
gods, right.
Vandal thing. So it's literally
Sure.
the heavens have mandated that Sam needs to die. And he is a bounty hunter that specifically does that for people not even mandated by heaven.
I sincerely wish that there keep existing for the 4 Great Knights. Because there will be 3 Great Knights if he keeps at it.
Well, don't worry.
It's like,
Apparently we get super heavily rewarded for damning souls to hell, so if things don't shake out with Knorix, that's another 100k.
I'm not sure that's what it
100
means.
It's what the gods
Absolutely.
decided.
I
And if
don't-
they want to, rebuke that, I guess they can come down here and fight for their own behalf on that. But, it's kind of exactly what happened.
I understand, and I am not too. I
Is
am.
it a-
Sam tries to. It must have been something pretty hard for Sam that someone being target of one of the highest of unfortunate events to give him such relief. Must be complicated feelings on his part.
Yeah, and the timing is just miraculously shit. So, I'd say Poulain got off light, but also he's got this stupid nonsense where he just kind of shows up. So, the issue is we're going to have to basically be hyper vigilant of some shitlord with the ability to just kind of show up whenever the fuck he wants. So,
Sam's gonna
at
be
the very
flying
least,
around
if
the
our next
seas. So.
if our next move is dealing with Ipaluvic, of course, then something tells me he's not going to step in on a Dark God fight and kill Sam. One would hope, but
Well, he'll be
I'm
inside
not
of.
from this world, so I don't really get the sensibilities from time to time.
I mean, that is fair, but he will be inside of the sacred armor, so he should be fine in there. There's not enough space for the Vandal to come out.
I mean, I guess. Unless, it gets fucking shouted out as a clarion call above the robot, which will be horrific.
I agree. The problem is, I understand. That's the thing is.
I get where he's coming from. The issue is the timing is fucking shit. And conceptually, I can understand, but he doesn't seem to understand the conceptual idea of redemptiveness not being easy. Especially in a case where such an obscene degree of money has been levied against him.
Yeah, they're so hyper-focused on their own thing. I can understand from their part, but so many people seem to not see the big picture.
Well, that's alright. That's what we're here for. I guess. It's a problem like any other. It'll be dealt with, preferably without there needing to be 3 great nights. Hell, there might be 2 with how poorly things have been going with the land tonight.
I mean, that's the
I
thing.
really
is,
hope not, but you know.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Is like we said things have been going poorly with the land of night, but nothing too bad actually happened so
I guess
far.
we did help it comfortably. The issue is also keeping to the fucking script has been hurting us. Arguably, we haven't been doing so in that we haven't been doing like side quest things, but like we're already spinning 1,000,000,000,000 plates.
This is not a game anymore. We can't just keep at it like it is
Things don't
when
wait.
we try to do side quests, people stop us because that's not what we're here for, as they keep saying.
Mm-hmm. Time don't wait for us.
Side note, to say, speak of as a GM, I was going to say, so if you were to follow the script exactly, certain moments in the story are definitely the results of just getting an at 20 at the right time, too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know,
It's
it is good that you guys have gone off script. You've made it more survivable, but, you know, technically if you were on script, sure, there'd be more happy people, but I don't think you'd even be able to stay on script without sheer luck.
Hush you.
Yeah.
The necessary ingredient for staying on script is like the ability to always change your head slot at will and like 1,000,000,000 fucking Cyclops helms. That's
Yeah.
right.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're right, Kieran. I forgot about Cyclops Helm. Actually, it's pretty easy to stay on script. You just have to be a
I mean-
big cheater.
Hold on,
Yeah.
David. Yeah,
We're not
David,
cheating.
Hold on.
Sorry, you just have
So
to be a big
Cyclops
cringe
Zel and
lord.
a lot of luck. That's just Sam for like at least 1/3 or more of the campaign.
Yeah,
No,
the
but
issue is you
this-
shook the vending
Cringe,
machine, so you die.
Yeah, I was gonna say the issue, Pedro, is that you've made some unlucky decisions too. So.
No, hold on. I was about to say, you know when things started to go downhill when I stopped using the Cyclops Helm.
Uh-huh.
That
No, it's
doesn't
true,
sound like you've been lucky. It just
Uh-huh.
sounds like you've been using 20s.
No, here's the thing. Like, I stopped
That's a
using
skill.
it a few like dungeon floors before the thing with the machine that broke. So there is technically a correlation you're
Yeah.
gonna make.
Anyway, sorry for getting us off topic for a second. I just want to be like, hey, it's not a bad thing that you guys have gone off script, like out of character. I don't want you guys to be too worried about that. That's kind of intended. Go ahead.
Oh yeah.
I guess that's true. Seriously, I do hope we manage to resolve this before I actually start to hate them.
Yeah. I'm really hoping that if it is the 7 sins, a few of them are filled out by some truly irredeemable fuckheads. Because we could do without having the Vandal.
Can we have some I understand, David, a lot of shadowy like figures, like a montage of various shadowy figures, and then when he says irredeemable, it's just flashing of IA trains, like thunderstrokes, just IA trains. There's
Get out of my head!
Yeah, the issue is there is no world in which Scriv agrees with that. Someone who's a shithead is not irredeemable.
No,
I
no, I
guess IA
understand,
trains
but
are kinda
it's
awful, but,
the
like,
funny. It's because you said irredeemable shithead, so and because technically there's 5 more. There's just the point if the list shows up and we know one of them is. We quote unquote think we know what one of them is.
Well, I promised her something about gate spells.
Yeah, that's fine. So
I'll try and
currently
disseminate the
it's
info to others.
so
As,
currently what we're doing is we're waiting for Sapphrix. We're waiting for the cult to reunite the pieces of Ymir. We're preparing to fight Ipaluvik. We are quote unquote trying to locate the champions of the dark gods. And now we're trying to also locate and convince the wielders of the sins to stop attacking us. And to and to get rid of the limit breaks.
Yeah,
Am
sure.
I forgetting anything?
Dungeon.
Oh, David.
Yeah, it's sounding about right. I'm sure there's probably we got some treasure scrolls lying around, but those are voluntary. If we're getting into the weeds, technically we have every like little side bit thing that we've never done. Entire like fairy quests that we kind of sidestepped. So I don't remember what the fuck they're.
Just no
Title
and Fry have been bored. The twins.
Yeah. I can't remember if Seo and Fra were their names or if there was something else as their names. But yeah, like arguably, like, yeah. There's a lot of us, but it not enough. So
We need a break,
is it,
but
Jill?
the civilization just was wiped out.
Oh yeah,
Such as
We're-
life.
we're playing whack-a-mole with the problems. Whichever one rears its head first, or closest to us, gets dealt with. Ipaluvik's been a pain in the ass that we've known about for a while. Not ending him when we could have was already bad enough. The gods get pissy about it. Fuck 'em.
The problem is could. That's the thing. I still don't know if we can.
If we can't, then there's at least a reason for us to start focusing on the other things. But we've recently had a huge jump in power.
I hope it's enough. I sincerely do.
Oh yeah. Well, I got a promise to fulfill. And then he'll head on out to meet with her about the gate thing. Since he's not got time for that yet.
So I'll let this conversation continue since Steven is doing something with Pedro, so go ahead.
Who was it that needed to know about the gate? Her?
Whoever are put in
I'm sorry?
charge.
What's going on?
Who was it? Who was it you were looking for to cast this gate thing for you?
I guess 610, but I need to get a scroll of it for him.
I can't get him a scroll, but I can get him something equivalent.
Okay.
We can do those
Can get
stupid
him a
crack.
USB with the downloaded page from Archivist.
Yeah, I can get him a few cracked together like. I can put together a link from all these Archivist pages, and like it's a newspaper collage. It'll take the shape of a gate thing.
I'm gonna step in and remind you that you could probably just
Okay.
ask some people for a favor that can't already cast it.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
it's like
the
could do
People's
that.
Court, probably the Angolan Empire probably also has some.
What's the time zone wise? What time is it in like the Land of Sands right now? Is it
I guess
earlier
if
or later
it's-
there?
I guess it's getting later here. I guess it would be getting earlier there, if you get what I mean. Like the sun would be rising.
Okay, so it's the early AM.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
very
we
early
mentioned
AM.
talking with Abanazer and then adding the request at the end.
I gotta meet with Abanazer. He might be able to put in a better word with you for the whole gate thing. He's got a connection to the court. Technically, I guess. Though we also haven't done that, so I guess he's got less of a connection than he could. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Well, yeah. He can probably refer you at least. So
If you
let's head on over to the Land of Sands and check a few of those cafes. If not, I'll send him.
But, like right now, you like teleport to the Land of Sands.
If it's early in it, I don't know. I don't know when the fuck he's awake.
No, I do find it funny that you still go and it's just like it's 3 a.m. there. You go sit down at the table.
Oh, okay.
And, like,
If it's that early, then I figure he wouldn't be awake because I don't think he's had a. I don't
I
think
mean,
we
have
ever
you seen
seen
how
him
much
with one
coffee
of
the
the-
guy drinks? I'm sure he's awake.
I
If he
just think
drinks
it'd be
that much coffee, then that means that he doesn't have the ring of sustenance. He's actually got to
just-
keep himself awake with coffee.
I just think it's funny on the idea that you go there like super early just so that you can catch him getting the first cup. Like, we've been waiting for you.
Well, yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah, but another coincidence, I meet you here. You say with a spider web showing how long you've been sitting there.
Yeah. Sorry, I was crocheting, and it's just like 30 fucking scarves finished behind me. Like, it's very cold, and he's making a winter wonderland. They're gonna need scarves for his workers. I mean, if he's not at the cafes, I'll be like, he probably will be here in a few hours. I don't know. It's 3
Yeah,
a.m., so there's not going to be any official proceedings to like.
we can call it 4 a.m. if it helps. His thing is closer towards the west than the middle of the desert.
I mean, it doesn't matter if he's not around. He's not around. It's like we
Yeah.
could wait here a few hours and be kind of weird about it, but I'm sure that hasn't really stopped us before. Yeah.
Let me say, for the sake of what time it is, if you guys want, we can table here. I'm good to keep going, but, I understand that, it's getting late for some people. What we're basically waiting on is for you to do the Abanazer thing and for Steven to talk to Rem in any case, but if you want a table here, we can talk over the week about it. But, again, I'm good for staying if you two can, and if people just have to leave, that's fine. I'm just saying it's understandable, it's close to midnight.
I'm good, personally.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Okay.
Can stay for a bit.
I think for fairness, we should do Steven's thing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like,
No,
I mean,
no, you're fine. No, you're fine.
Non-stop.
We can always. I can just do mine during the week.
Like I said, I'm awake, Steven. So if you can be awake after them, that's fine. But if you want to do yours, then you can bounce if you need to. Or
Dude, don't worry. No worries. No worries.
in any case, I'm also going to ask you guys if you want to play video games after this. So
Despite that,
I guess.
yeah. So all right. So Steven's volunteering that you guys speak to Abanazer. So
sure.
At some point, Abanazer does start rolling around early in the morning. To be fair, what you would first see is the people that are going to the actual like coffee shop to like open it, and they're just like, "Oh, we're so sorry that you've been waiting. The summoned. Sorry. Well, have a coffee on us," and like scamper inside to try and rush drop something.
It's no big deal. We've been waiting here for someone we know is going to be rolling around. It's just easier to do this at times than try and, I don't know, appear awkward and show up where they live. Instead, we appear awkward and sit in the middle of nowhere.
You know where Abanazer lives?
No idea.
Yeah.
The issue is finding out probably wouldn't be too hard.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, eventually at like 5:30, Abanazer comes by. Are you just here to enjoy the morning brew, or?
I mean, that's part of it.
Free refill?
Sure, I mean, I'll pay you. It's weird not to pay.
Yeah, I guess Abanazer will sit down and throw up a finger. Is it you and here, or are you just there by yourself?
It's presumably me and her, because I'm trying to set her up. And Abanazer will know better than I will who the fuck here knows gate spells. Hello.
So Abanazer has a seat. So what can I do to help?
We got two separate things. The one of them's quicker than the other. Is interested in placing a permanent gate, yeah?
Yes.
Was it? Yeah. The issue is...
A dungeon gate?
Well...
You mean
Sorry,
a
was
dungeon
it?
gate? A dungeon gate?
Like the ones in the cities, so yeah.
Okay, a city gate.
Yeah. And we were aware of the Oasis having, set up, and that was part of the Sharista's court mages, but we're not really, familiar with them at all. We figure you're at least somewhat more so than us, or at least would know who we should or at least whoever should, because I got a second thing I got to talk with you about to further his goals.
Yes, it's Zaidine, the court wizard that you were looking for. I am not entirely familiar with him, but I believe I can get him in contact with you.
I mean, he's pretty determined. I'm pretty sure. Like, is he just always at the old court or the palace, I should say?
No, right now I suspect that he is with his family.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense. It is kind of an off time to be working. Yeah, sorry, we're awkward with time. We don't sleep often. I guess if you could reach out and have him oh, no. I don't know how you want to handle this. Or you want to just, like, try and wait somewhere, or get someone in contact to contact you and they'll let you know where you can meet him?
Sure.
Is that feasible?
I will inform Zaidine that you are looking for him and require his aid. I cannot promise you more than that.
Well, yeah. Don't expect you to. I wouldn't expect him any more of that. Like, it's just reasonable. We need a foot in the door, as it were. He's like, that seem good for you? He looks over to her.
Abanazer looks at her too.
Yeah, he's just like, alright. And
Let me go copy my message.
Abanazer will whisper towards you, Scrivenseer. You said you do not sleep. I think that you should consider it.
There you go. I've copied my message, Dave.
No. I mean, it's good, but not too much going on. I only need the 2 hours, and I can make a whole nother me that counts as me. He sleeps for me.
Abanazer's
Shake
face is kind of like ajar. Like, it's just like, yeah, I have another me. He sleeps for me. Like,
Yeah, shakes out nicely, really. It's just kind of a pain being up at the odd hours.
Do you not experience joy from the realm of sleep? Do you not enjoy the rest that it grants you, the mental well-being?
Oh no, I love it. The issue is it also comes with the anxiety of knowing I just spent 2 hours or 8 hours doing anything but working towards what I gotta work at. You know?
It just cuts. It just literally just cuts to this, like inside of the fucking 2x hole.
Shit, cold coffee and a potion of lesser restoration.
2 hours for the week.
Abanazer goes.
That's why the dungeon's real nice. We get to sleep more because people don't gotta see us none.
I understand that you have a very stressful life, but I do not think that anyone would fault you for taking care of your own well-being, for without it, what hope do they have later down the road?
Oh yeah.
Here, tell them about the civilization we completed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, no one would fault you for taking a break. Ah, liar! Your sense about he's lying.
Yeah, it's like,
Zone of truth.
maybe not openly, but I'm sure there'd still be some sort of resentment. We are beholden, or we are called upon to do these things, quite literally. It's also fine. It's not too much of a problem. Nevertheless, the issue I come to you with is a bit of a dire one. Best way to say this. The land of sea is being attacked by a dark god.
Another one?
I see they have become quite active in every manner of life lately, have they not?
Yeah, the issue is they shouldn't be walking around as much as they do. But, they are.
Keep fucking doing
It's a dark god what goes by the name of Ipaluvic.
Alright, let me just have Abanazer, see if I can hit high enough with that. Oh, yeah. Abanazer briefly becomes Christian as he's just like, ay, Dios mío, he fucking...
You became
Yeah.
Spanish as well, damn.
Here you go, Skieran. This is
Ah.
what he looks like right now.
I mean,
Going to
kind
shit
of.
my pants.
Yeah, he's gonna be like, are you sure? That's a very, very ancient and powerful god that's been...
Oh yeah, 100%.
He's
Sadly.
he should be dead.
Yeah, should be.
He was
Do you not know how
slain.
gods work? They don't stay dead for long.
You're not here. He was
I know, I'm
slain.
even just...
He was slain eons ago by the creator god, Guta.
Yes.
Jeez.
Those eons were enough time for him to reform himself, and then, of course, pick his side.
Oh, there's very little room for imagination as to why he picked the side he did.
Yes. And,
He's gonna interrupt
we've
you
known
and be
about
like,
him a while.
I know what we must do. I will begin a ritual to try and contact Anguta.
That's the death god, right? Like,
Yes.
Now, that is a good idea. He's got a weapon that would work well against him. But,
God damn, Steven didn't want to talk to Ram just because he wanted to keep juggling.
Yeah, that
He's
was my
going to-
jokes.
he's
Oh,
going to
I know.
try and
Oh, no.
juggle
yeah. I do think that you're on a good track. I had the same sort of thought, petitioning Anguta. However, if we're getting into the sort of politics of the divinities, he's more so unaligned with either the Order or the Chaos Gods. And so, asking his aid on behalf of the Order Gods to help kill a Chaos God will be a bit difficult.
But surely he would understand that by allowing his evil half to run about, that he is in some way responsible for its destruction. He would be more than happy to at least share his blade in the way that we had destroyed Steph. Again, he's just sort of being optimistic about this. You just keep going.
Yeah.
Liar, liar, liar.
Yeah, it's just like, I believed as much too, but after asking another god of death their thoughts on the matter, he seemed
Please
to
ref-
say in no unclear terms that is not how the gods see it.
Please refrain to my comment about optimists and autistic people.
Out of curiosity, which god had you contacted about this? Not that I
Thanatos.
pretend to know the gods, but depending on what you say, perhaps Hades was just being very depressed about the state of his brothers.
No, it was Thanatos. I believe, right? He was the one stealing the
Yes.
pumpkin pie?
Yeah, it was Thanatos. Because he's the actual god of death. Hades is the
Perhaps-
god of the dead.
He's gonna be like, perhaps Thanatos was just depressed at the state of his king.
Maybe. But the issue is,
Abanazar's like, I'm trying.
like, you don't have to couch it at anything. Like, arguably, like, I've already gone through the stages of grief on this one. If you want to, go the whole mile on it.
His lord's brothers, I guess, is the more accurate thing to say.
Yeah.
Not his king, his lord's brothers. Because I guess Hades is his king. I'm retconning. I'm just being like, I technically said that wrong because of relations.
Yeah, and it's just the only reason this is becoming an issue now, when we have known about it for a while, is beforehand we were of the opinion that we were of the knowledge that Ipaluvik has just been kind of appearing and shipwrecking, or causing some shipwrecks, and that was much less of a problem than what we were dealing with at the time, and there are not an infinite amount of us, and we must move together if we want to hope to win. But now we have learned that he has, at the very least, increased his scope. I don't remember if you remember Zel. He was around a few times.
Yes, it is hard to forget, Zel.
Yes.
Really?
It'll be easier now.
Yes.
Oh.
The issue is we have recently learned that he is dead, and after trying to resurrect him, he refused to come back. Speaking with his soul has revealed that his home was basically flattened by the Dark God, and he himself was laid low, or seemed to be felled.
Abanazer has a hard time making eye contact. Like, he's like looking at a table, his coffee. You know, it's like, I see.
Grim news.
Is there much else that you need to mention? I feel as if there is someone else I need to have this discussion with.
I mean, I've got more bad news, but it's not pertaining to this.
No, it is important that I know all that I can.
It's something that's going to work itself out probably when we do work on this, so it's not really too much.
Hey, it's not important. It's not important. Stop asking questions.
Yeah, I feel like I could, like, technically one of us just got our lives threatened, so I could talk about that, but like, let's see. What's going to happen is we are trying to formulate a way to combat Ipaluvik.
When Pedro said, yeah, he's your teammate, it made me think, we can still have the 4 great knights. Panzer the tank, Rem the damage dealer, Akame the assassin, and Abanazer, the Arabic one.
Dude, they were needing a mage. It's crazy that the 4 great knights are 4 fucking sword-wielding dipshits, and then a guy with a shield. Or 3 sword-wielding dipshits, and then a guy with a shield.
That's kind of what makes them knights, is that they were all physical units, yeah.
Don't worry, I got you. We can replace Poulain with fucking Bladestorm. Come here, Bladestorm.
Big pizza.
Big pizza.
Look.
But yeah, in so doing, we're trying to, like, we're basically just seeking aid from as many people as we can, because of course it's a fight with the Dark God. In this case, right now, Maestro's working on creating a cannon that can be fired from the docks at Ipaluvik, because we believe that if we dangle bait in front of him as nice as Limitless, he will eventually come to kill us. And that's when he can be most effectively taken out. Trying to create a few cannons so that the people can take their revenge. But of course, any aid that can be rendered is great.
So what is
so
it
that's
that you
why
seek from me?
I'm not sure. Specifically, we're just looking for aid in general. We've been asking about, touching around, everyone's looking about. I'm sure Maestro's coming up with a plan. They've got this whole thing with, neither of us wear them, but there are these funny suits that create a giant robot construct that would actually be on a similar size to Ipaluvik, and so they could kind of punch it in the face.
He's just I bet he's just looking at you
Yeah,
going
yeah.
like, what the fuck is he talking about now?
Yeah, it's kind of like Abanazer is so tweaking about something, and then you just start talking about giant robots, and Abanazer's looking up at you like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, the issue
What
is
the
this is how
hell is he
ridiculous our
talking
engine
about?
belts have gotten. The
He-
issue
he's
is
just-
people are going to see Limitless fight, and they're not going to like it because it looks fucking stupid.
But effective.
No, actually, it looks cool. It just sounds stupid.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna be that One Piece thing where every man on the docks are gonna be like, "Holy shit, that's awesome," and every girl is like, "What the fuck is this shit?"
Yeah.
I need to go get it. I have exactly what's
This classifies Abanazer as a girl based on what you're describing because he's just like, "What the
Yeah.
fuck are you talking about?" The way you're describing it.
If helpful, and he just like splits off another him, I could send, and he just like the other him teleports over back.
That is, man, okay, first off, can I, for a second, your fucking character is cool as shit. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and bullshit that if I see some motherfucker doing this, I'm like, he's a fucking cool character. This motherfucker just all of a sudden you see a part come off, teleports away, you're like, what the fuck was that?
I really like that when Kieran first saw this limit break, he was just like, I don't know, this thing's kind of shit, but he has been using it.
I know.
Like the issue is trying to use it in combat's bad right now, but it will go. It's so good for out of combat.
It's gonna go crazy in combat when you can like have it all lined up. Where you're like, behold, 11 storm of blades. Ah!
Me sitting there like, oh, dude, that fucking enemy, he's fucked.
Yeah.
But anyways, Abanazer's gonna go, I can help how I can, assuming that I will be able to, but I may not be alive for much longer.
You're dying?
I very well might be. I need to ask Bast some questions.
Oh.
I like that immediate
Not
both
fair.
Pedro.
Honestly, very fair.
Well, I'm very invested in your survival as well. So if you need help with that, I'd be happy to do so. I sent the other me to try and speak with Maestro to see if he's got any specific sort of plans for you, and then the other fucking scriv kicks down the door. I was like, "Hey, Maestro, is there anything that we're looking for?"
You see first the Maestro being juggled by Nolan from the portal. You see another Maestro just fucking reading a book.
Oh, by the way, you hear the fucking, the NNA noise, him reaching for Pomelo. He's already gotten hit once. He's trying to juggle Pomelo.
What should I, like, is there something we're looking for from Abanazer in specific?
Oh, I mean, this is the thing, is while it is a one giant unit, I fucking doubt that, there are many things that can be done, and I don't fully know Abanazer's for spell list, but anything that can be done at the range to this creature is better off, because the farther away he is, the less he is susceptible to actually get hit.
I can relay that. Also, as an important note, he's going to be asking Bast some questions, so his life's in danger.
Oh,
so
that's
I'm
terrible.
See if I can help with that.
Tell him that if he wants to talk with gods, there are many ways. Like, ask Sam for an offering first before going to Bast, things of the sort.
Oh yeah, I can offer that. Yeah, okay.
I can't wait to hit Appaluvic with fucking.
I guess we'll just
Tyrant
stay here because it's been a pain. I should have left to relay me here. He just like goes and sits on the fucking the couch.
He's sitting the couch. What do you say to the Abanazer though?
All right. After
The
speaking with
Abanazer.
Maestro, I think I understand more so what we're looking for. The idea, of course, is while we are seeking aid, we do not want to put anyone in abject danger, which is why he's building a cannon. Things that can be used from afar, and things that can, of course, combat enemies from afar, as well as people that can do so, are very helpful. Of course, casters are very useful for this plan. We were reaching out to a summoned that specializes in guns is he would be able to use the cannon very well, but he is currently in hell. So,
Huh?
the dungeon.
I like
The
that.
dungeon, not the real one.
The dungeon hell.
Ah,
There is no real hell.
No, huh?
There are multiple.
And that's
real
where
hells.
Rat Trip is.
You know, potato.
So that's a bit off of timing if we want to deal with Ipoluvic soon, because for whatever reason, hell is very, very long. Or not for whatever reason, but
I thought you were gonna say very, very real just to fuck with that.
no. Is a very, very long stretch of floors. So depending on where he is there, we might not be seeing him for a while.
I see.
So yes, the goal with enlisting people's aid are, of course, first and foremost, make sure they're not in direct danger. That's kind of why we're here. We're going to be intending on going out in a boat and drawing his ire directly. The cannon is supposed to be used as a means by which to deal some devastating damage, and then we're looking for people that can fire off from the docks. Which, of course, as casters, that's a common thing for us, at least. So yeah,
We can offer wisely the Silver Ranger suit.
yeah. I mean, I
Yeah,
guess.
actually.
Also, ask them about the whole Bast thing, and there is something that we can do to probably earn you some very easy and good favor. Sam has a penchant for cooking, and the gods love offerings. We'd have to figure out what Bast wants to eat, but I don't think that'd be difficult because I'm pretty sure it's just fish.
I appreciate that you are looking forward towards my survival, but I do not think that Bast requires an offering at this time. There are things that she needs to answer to.
Okay, well, she definitely needs an offering if you're going in with that tone, because she's not going to be happy. And the gods aren't often happy whenever we're dealing with them. So making them at least somewhat appeased kind of makes it easier to be
Which is strange.
forceful with them.
Perhaps I am going in too hastily, but you are aware of the fate of some of the gods lately, yes?
Could you be specific? We've been in the dungeon a while. Have the gods been doing things that we don't know about?
You know what has happened to some of them, Zeus, Thor, Poseidon.
Disincorporation. Death, I guess, in a sense.
Yes, well, Poseidon's was rather recent, so...
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh, is that what happens
I-
when Ipolovic first leaves, I wonder?
I was informed
was
shortly
supposed
before I was banished from her court. But if she was aware of that, and the correlation to this, then does it not make sense that the two are
It could
connected?
shape. The timeline could make sense.
And if she was aware of Iapoluvic returning, she should have told somebody. We could have saved those people.
I understand your concern and your anger. However, I would like to temper it with this knowledge. Bast is in a very uniquely bad position among the deities.
Do you
She
think
is-
that my approaching her would... Do you think I can be tracked somehow?
No, I mean, she is not in a position to flex her deific abilities. She knows this information.
Be that
There
as
are
it
many-
may, if she had just told me, I could have gone to the land of the ocean. I could have made them leave before their cities were destroyed. We had all this time.
Yes. I understand your concern and your frustration. Believe me, you.
Same, bestie, same.
The
We are
gods,
Flashback to us 4 hours ago, finding out that Zel is dead and so is everyone.
yeah. The issue is, most of the gods on the side of order have their own agendas. we've been mentioning, or I've been mentioning gods that we've been speaking with. The issue is when we get a unique insight on what they're seeing, we're learning a lot of disconcerting things. Our fight with Satan, for example, was not noticed by all of the gods. Which is strange, because the gods helped us fight Satan. Without their aid, we would be dead. So there are some gods of order that secretly helped us and then didn't let anyone know. Whatever's happening up there is a political intrigue of a deific level, literally. Bast not sending you is very much so the idea of not making someone aware that she's there, as she is in a weakened state, where she is easily able to be coerced or forced into doing things she doesn't want to do. She is a god, yes. However, other gods are very much so acting in their own best interests as well. And as well as that...
Oh, sorry, go on.
No, actually, he'll stop there. And as well as that, it's actually, sorry. That would be... Sorry.
I'm just gonna get you with the wheel.
Damn, Kieran, you had, guess or, were able to extrapolate, what had happened so well there. You can give me diplomacy. You roll 1, you still win. It's just this is just the level of, how much Abanazer is going to be like, yeah, you right.
The issue is that this sucks.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you mentioned, everything about, why she couldn't, because it's bad if she does, actually.
Yeah, she is one that is in a very bad position. The other ones, they could give us some explanation. That would be nice.
Oh my god! Oh, I thought I saw a 20 there.
No, I got a 6.
I mean, it's still good. It's still good. But I was about to be like, damn, I was like, you automatically win. Nat 20. What a waste.
Nah.
Yeah, still, it's all good. 65. So Abanazer will go. Yes, of course you're right. Maybe I should even give her those offerings as an apology for having doubted her. Still.
It's reasonable to have the doubts, I would say. We've been having them ourselves, as we've run into this information more and more. It's very disconcerting. Hearing about what happened to Poseidon does put things into perspective about why things are going wrong, though.
There's something I feel I should tell you. I'm no longer part of the Order, and though I had tried to amend that by keeping secrets to myself of it. Hopefully Bass will forgive me for this, but I think it is important that you see where things are going. As you said, things are getting worse. When I was in the Order, at the beginning, years ago, I would hear from her every couple of months. Some small minor god had died, but all the same, a problem. But towards the end, it was happening more often. And if it continues in this pattern, then I believe a god is dying every week. Which, by the way, in terms of war, that is fucking shit numbers. Imagine one soldier dies every week.
I mean, yes, but when the numbers are in the
gods.
thousands, as opposed to,
Yeah.
Probably 1,000 plus, not even 2,000, but 1,000 plus people
also-
on the fight total.
You
To
also
be
need
fair,
to
you
consider-
also saw things like there were gods fighting, and then they just completely stopped because something took their fancy. Like Upwash and Hachiman were just like,
Oh, yeah.
hold on, is that pancakes? These guys are so easily swayed by shit, it's actually kind of a wonder why more aren't dying, or they haven't
also
stopped the
a-
war entirely.
I mean, there's also the point, because depending on their fighting, can be very much the oh, this avatar had a lot of power and died. I lost, 20% of my power.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
still
that
fighting,
where
but weaker. So it's technically, it's the thing.
he
Technically,
means
a god
die
is an
in
army.
this. He means
Yeah,
die
he
in
means
this sense
die
where
in
it's
the
like
like-
the gods stop sensing their
Yeah.
presence.
I know, but that's why I'm saying technically we should see gods more as an army. And when one dies to that point, it's more like they wiped an army, because a god, even if it's
That's why-
one-on-one, they have different levels of power, and they can lose part of it and still continue fighting. So it's
That's
almost
why
more like an
Loki
army.
started things off strong. He did like the fucking 360 no scope backstab, a billion damage. Zeus just went from 100% power to
Yeah.
What do you mean I'm
think that's the
out? What
best-
do you mean I got red carded, ref?
Even
Yeah,
though-
in a war against gods, that is the best way to just start. It's the just remove a strong one before they know you're in a war.
Yeah.
it's the smite beginning.
Yeah,
it
and
really
I guess
is.
as he's explaining this, I'm like nodding. I was like, it does make sense, and it also explains what I've been saying. This wariness on the gods' part. If they're hearing about these consistently dire notices, it makes sense that those in the heavenly court are acting more so in their own interest.
I don't mean this, but I'm
Oh,
just
sorry, go ahead,
imagining.
Jeff.
Yeah, I don't mean this, but I just want to say this. Someone get the fucking guy with the wheel.
Yeah.
That motherfucker won't leave us alone.
Surprisingly,
Uh,
Tyrannus is actually one of the more powerful gods when you look at all the stupid shit
Yeah.
he does in mythology.
No, I understand.
I
just
guess it's
give
of
me
note
the
that
will. It's fine.
the Scriven here is probably like relaying this, like at least partially.
Splash was like, oh my fucking god, that was fucking
T-
idiot.
I was gonna say Tyrannus is strong in the way that like Oleron is strong, where it's like, do a lot of people know who Tyrannus or Oleron is? No, but when you look at the stories they do, where it's like, oh shit, this is like Thor drinking the ocean levels of silliness.
Yeah. And it makes sense why he's able to like show up and complain at us without others getting in his way then,
Yeah.
because he's not just a voice in the order, he's like a big voice.
Oh yeah, he's also a warrior god. He's like very like, a lot of his feats are just whacking shit around. I mean, you still gotta question what killed Thor exactly, but we'll get around to it.
Well,
But anyways, I was gonna say, Abanazer, after you say that thing about like, the gods becoming weary, he's going to get optimistic in the wrong direction. He's gonna go, I see what we need to do. We need to help the gods see where they're going wrong. A bit blasphemous, I understand, but that is what you are put here for, to aid them in their battle. How do you? What is your plan? I am ready to hate. It's again just wrong way.
I enjoy the zeal, but we're a weapon that's pointed at problems on the material plane. Here. Wherever they're having their skirmishes, that is technically not our concern. We're here to help you. We're here to help the toils of this land. Because, truthfully, the reason the summoned are here, if anything, it's just a very clear evidence that the gods don't have the extra hands with which to deal with this.
Yeah, that
So,
face Joe
they
just
listen-
posted is pretty good for Abanazer right now.
That's why we're here. It's not a wonderful truth, but that's sort of illuminating why we act the way that we act, and why we're constantly working at things, and things are always a bit ridiculous about us. I mean, right now we're planning the skirmish on the water over fighting some sort of kraken-esque creature that is also a dark god, so that he can't flatten more cities in the land of sea.
By the way, you keep calling him a Kraken, which is fine technically, but he's more of a giant noodle.
Yeah,
He's a
I
big
was
old
pretty
sea
sure
serpent.
that's wrong. I was like, I'm pretty sure he's just a long fucking boy, but I don't think
Yeah.
he's a Kraken.
I know, but
But
I've
it's
heard
like-
so many people. I've heard like octopus like a Kraken enough times. Where
Yeah,
I'm like,
you said
I-
which has me
I-
thinking Kraken.
yeah, but at first
Here's
I'm
the
just like, what are we doing here? Like at first I thought you guys were just saying stuff, but now that you're saying it again, I'm like, I
Can't
just want
believe
to
it.
correct this.
We're
You do
fighting
know
a
this.
giant eel.
Kinda. It's an eel with legs.
Here's the thing: this entire time,
An Eastern dragon.
I did think it was some form of Kraken-like creature as well.
Let me throw the image at him again. I've shown you this. I've described him, but it's never hurts
I
to
do
show it
remember.
I was picturing a giant oval with a mouth,
He's not
but
the.
apparently it's a giant
Vandal.
tube with legs and a mouth.
Get in there. Get in there.
Is it? Yeah, look at that.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Haven't seen. Yeah, I mean that was when I searched it up. It's somewhere super high up, probably. in
Yeah,
the
it's
dump.
all good. I was just saying, I have shown this to you guys, in case
Yeah,
you're
no,
forgetting. I'm
I
I mean,
was
yeah, but it's
showing
it's
you.
It's some
you
weird
show it on
fucked up
session.
dragon
3
esque
months
thing.
pass, and we think
Yeah,
about
it's
what sea
He's a
gods
big
and
noodle. He's a
octopus.
sea serpent.
Sorry, he doesn't say Kraken. We're creating a skirmish or plans for a skirmish against a sea serpent on the open water, where the only thing that'll keep us from being in his absolute domain is a ship, and we're enlisting aid to shoot at him from afar. Like it's plainly ridiculous what we're doing. And that's not even worrying about the people that have been offered by Satan to kill us, or the adherents to the dark gods that have been incorporated from times in history, and, any of the other problems. Amongst also just actually dungeon delving. And it's not enough that we have to do all that, but then even some of the dark gods are unwilling to let us do that without harassment. Like, Satan throwing himself in there is bad enough. He will not be the last dark god, I'm sure.
Here. I feel like it, perhaps before we forget, I should say, I am capable of manning a large boat by myself, so you do not need to seek too many people who are not willing to throw their lives away for this endeavor. But
It's
more
like, God
importantly,
damn it, that means we're not getting more of the people. Like, we're ignoring more people. Fuck.
fuck.
No, I mean,
he's basically saying I can cast unseen crew, is what he's saying.
I know what he's getting at, but it's also like, damn it, the story.
Yeah, but he's also gonna go.
Arrhenius is gonna
but-
get mad if we put an unseen crew, because we're not getting Chris and Ludi.
How's they gonna do that?
Yeah,
I don't know.
but he's also gonna
Yeah.
go. I think you are wrong about one thing. I do not think that you are just some happenstantial thing that the gods were throwing at that, hoping it would work. They had devoted a significant amount of energy to bring you here from your other world. And while the ritual had been perverted and brought about the likes of Radtrip and others, I believe that the first ritual was a success. Because look at all that you have done.
Oh yeah. The issue is knowing what could be the issue is knowing what could have been, I guess, or seeing the unseen, things that couldn't get done. There's always more. But it's bad to think of things that way. Well, bad in general, I would say. Probably one of the few objective things. Looking at what could have been is not worth it. Sadly, divination's really good for that, so
I
kind of stuck with it.
I understand all that you've been through. Perhaps not as well as I should, but there's something
just
that I
worry-
think you need to do.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah.
home and rest.
I got a guy for that. Okay, it's alright.
Yeah, I got a guy for that. He will sort of nod sadly and he'll go, I need to go take care of my daily duties. but I would push
Absolutely.
you up and tell me.
Keep heart, though. I worry that I've dumped a lot of sadness, I guess, to put it simply, into this. These are concerning things I have said. It is, however, things that we are keeping track of. It's sad news that has already got some sort of effort put towards fixing it.
Abanazer
So,
nods,
not that
and
bad.
he will turn to you with a smile, and he goes, "You need not worry about sharing your sorrows. For while they are indeed deep, a burden shared is a burden halved."
Damn it, that's a good one.
Oh, yes.
I fucking
Well-
love that one. I hate you, David.
Well, keep heart, Abanazer.
Listen, if anyone does that, that's an automatic 20 against Null. He's like, fuck, okay.
Well, keep heart, Abanazer. As they say from where I'm from, it's always darkest before the dawn. So,
He will
surely things
nod.
shall shape up.
He will nod, and he'll leave, and you'll see that he left the money for his coffee at the table.
I leave the money for my coffee because I'm not a fucking asshole.
You're like, these fucking people, they gave me how many refills? Have a silver coin, fuckers.
You know what? I'll tip you. Have a gold coin. Now you can feel bad about giving me free shit.
You know what? I'll tip you. Have an coin. Yeah, don't do that. That ruins the whole plan about what Joe's
You know what?
been doing.
One god short. No.
Ah, holy fuck! Dude, be like,
What if they would throw that out?
what did he give us? A rock into the trash can.
I just like he does that. It's like, at some point I find it in my luck, like, oh, someone just dropped the god shard on the trash. It's ours now.
But yeah, Kieran,
It's a
thank goodness you explained to Abanazer about the extra bodies, because when someone goes, you need to rest, and you say, I got a guy for that, I don't think that's what they're imagining.
Yeah.
That
Well, to be
reminds me
fair,
of
he
this
was just
bad
like,
stuff I have a mentor.
Abanazer was just like, my friend here seems really stressed and things are getting bad, and I hear that he himself has not slept in God knows how long. He has using another body. Please, before we do anything too rash, you yourself rest your body and mind. And you're just like, I got a guy for that. Okay, I'm not going to push it.
I mean, if I technically wanted to, I could, oh god, how many? I think it's a max of 10, so I couldn't do, like... yeah, I'll just make a fucking 15 level or 14 level version of me, and then the level 1 version of me sleeps, and that's the main body, technically.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I'm just saying, Kieran, the way you're living your life right now, it's gonna be the end of Adventure Time where you just like, what's it, Lemon Garb. Lemon
Yeah, no,
Hope, his name is Lemon Hope, yeah.
Yeah, if I go back to like Earth, I'm gonna basically just be stuck in a fucking like mental hospital, not just from the schizophrenia, but also from like never sleeping again.
I can't hear my voices anymore.
I'll be real. I don't see it in Giphy, but this is pretty good for Kieran and his clones.
There you go, David.
I
Unfortunately,
was looking for the one where Lemon Hope was returning after his years of adventuring and then just died.
I think it's worse because I imagine if I'm coming back, if Maestro is to go insane here, it'll be more like that.
That's pretty sad too.
I'm gonna become the Ice King.
I don't
Alright,
want to like vouch for a certain ending, but there is something good to be taken from the idea that the story is like, yeah, it's not worth going back to your Earth, but ultimately it's revealed where it's like, you should return to your Earth because you've been shown you can make a difference and life can be made better for everyone by trying, as opposed to going,
Power.
man, yeah, fuck all that, and I'm gonna stay here where I'm a demigod. But it's understandable why you'd want to
Yeah, but what if we go back with our power? Wouldn't that be crazy?
Yeah, Uncle from another world, let's go.
Maybe
D-Mod
if that
2,
were
it's just a...
Then,
D-Mod 2, the final boss is a man of a nuclear button.
if that was
David,
the
it's
case,
worse.
it would
If
make
the-
sense for us to go back more then, because like, oh, we could actually affect change. The issue is with how things work in like Earth is like, a single person technically doesn't have the power to do that sort of shit.
Oh yeah, there's no great man theory in that regard.
Also,
but that's what I'm
David,
saying.
Sam is
As a story note, it's better to go, you should strive to be the change no matter what, as
Yeah.
opposed to, you know, whatever. But it makes sense
Yeah,
because you
but-
still fought for an ending. Yeah, go ahead, Pedro.
Oh yeah.
I was saying, the funniest thing is saying that with Sam, and Sam's like, I don't care if I'm reincarnated, just keep me here. I don't want my old life. Fuck that.
I mean, this is the thing for me is what I quite imagine, David. It's like it's the freeze frame at the end of Demon. It's like, and Wyatt returned to Los Angeles, and he actually made it as an artist. Unfortunately, he was shot 2 days later. It's like that's the fucking end I imagine. It's because the thing is, like, if he actually becomes famous, I do believe he'd immediately be in danger. David just writing on his sheet like fucking motion sickness.
So can't swim, boat rocks, he falls prone. He's from the land of fire. Why'd you put him on the water, stupid?
We cast fly on him, so he can always
he
be
chose to do that.
5 inches above
He-
the floor.
He chose to do that. Wasn't us.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you'll return. Is there something you want to say before we table? Me and Steven can still have our conversation, but I've got to run to the bathroom, and this stream can't be too long, or else YouTube gets pissy.
No, I mean I'm good.
Okay. So I'm
Sorry
going
for having
to.
so many conversations, but it just keeps
it's,
happening.
it's all good. This was the session. It was like setting up stuff. I'm going
Yeah,
to end the
next
stream.
session we go kill someone.
I'm going to end the stream. I can relaunch the stream just for Steven's conversation, but I really have to pee. So, and
So
this,
you're
it's
fine.
almost.
We could do
it's
this
almost
shit
6
later.
hours. Well, I'm
No,
still gonna be.
that's-
I'm still gonna be around, Steven. I just gotta do some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So-
better to get it handled, I figure, rather
Yeah.
than like
Yeah,
I
because
don't know.
we still need to
Sometimes
finish.
we say we do things over the week and then we don't do them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So-
the thing. The more we deal, because yeah, if we at least talk with the people, we can do the other parts more easy during the week. 'Cause it's just get boats, get weapons. It's no rolls for most of them, I'm sure, so it will be faster to handle.
Yeah, so we're going to take a quick break and then finish it with probably a half-hour slot of Steven talking to Ron. Or watch it be like 10 seconds. It seems good.
I said that I'd wait till later.
Okay,
No,
Steven,
do
we'll
it
wait.
later in the week.
All right, we can do it during the week. But I'm going to end the stream here. I'm going to be back in a minute, so in case anyone wants to do anything. But otherwise, have a nice night, guys. Until next
Yeah.
time.
Nice night.
Like that.